Yo, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, your man History's up here. What's going on? How we doing tonight? We don't got no winner. This nigga Trump is trying to come back, man. He's trying to come back. What's going on with everybody though? It's popping on the airways. Let's see. Let's see if this thing is working. It's always a challenge. See what he's doing out here tonight. See anybody come rock with history for a little challenge. See what he's doing out here tonight. Yeah, what's going on? See anybody come rock with history for a little challenge. See what he's doing out here tonight. Yeah, what's going on? See anybody come rock with history for a little challenge. See what he's doing out here tonight. Yeah, what's going on? See anybody come rock with history for a little challenge. See what he's doing out here tonight. Yeah, what's going on? See anybody come rock with history for a little challenge. Yes. I'm just trying to catch up, seeing if this I can link somebody in there, see what's going on. I'm just trying to catch up, seeing if what up, Ernesto? What's the word, man? I'm sitting up here chilling, seeing what's going on with that election thing. They talking about tomorrow. I wanted to get some people up to talk and see what's going on this evening. Trying to get this thing to work as usual. All right. Trying to get this thing to work. All right. All right. Yeah. Hold on. Let's see something right quick. All right. All right. Yeah, you just cooling, bro? Yeah, me too, man. I was just looking at the news and trying to see what was going on with that election thing or whatever. Like I said, they telling us tomorrow morning just to put us in more crazy suspense or whatever. Besides that, man, you know how it is, man. Try to peek in here, see what's up with my peoples. I appreciate you for showing up. And that's what's up, man. Peace to all the peoples across the globe. Like I said, man, watch the phalanges, watch the backside, and be safe, man, because it's a lot of things coming up, a lot of stuff we got to be prepared for, man. And, you know, just make sure that you protect yourself and protect what surrounds you and your family if you have one. Everybody has one. I'm just talking about your immediate, any kids or anything. I forgot, Ernesto, where exactly you calling from? I mean, where you at? You on the East Coast, Midwest, or what? I think you in PA, though. Like I said, this is another edition that anybody can come up here. It's an open conversation about, you know what I'm saying, everything, life is normal, anything that's going on with anybody. And like how we looking at these numbers. Like I was telling this dude already, up here is going on night. Trump losing up here in North New Hampshire and Massachusetts, but he creeping on the come up. So we don't know. Look like a defending champion to me. Oh, you in Denver? Yeah, your spirit mean a lot too. You in the Midwest up there in Denver. That's what's good. What's good. You been out there, Nestor? You been out there all your life, bro? That's a unique place, man. That's one of the places I ain't never been. I was thinking about coming out there too one time just to do it. Might still have that on my joint, but at the same time, it's winter time. That shit's just like here. That's not a good place to go to now. Yeah, that's what's up, man. I mean, of course, so but you've been around, you've been out of Denver and stuff to like see other states or anything like that. I think that's a nice place, man. Uh, like I said, I ain't never been. I really want to just off of my imagination of watching sports, just seeing how that altitude be messing with the ball players and shit. I want to just see how that just feels a difference. That air is different for us. It's crazy. I'm gonna get out there though. I'm gonna get out there soon. Like I said, I was thinking about. I was sleeping on it. You know what I mean, about everything that's going on. But I was thinking about coming out there a few months ago. Like I said. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what's up. That's probably yeah, okay. That's probably a lot of your folks. You got a Mexican background or more of just a straight Latino. As far as like I can tell you're not no El Salvadorian, but you probably got Latino background. You know Reno Busy, you know, dude from G Del Quinn, the rapping dude. I think that's where he's at too. Yeah, it's a lot of things going on. You don't hear a lot of people really talk about that. And these times, man, you feel comfortable like now, man, come up and speak, man, because a lot of times, especially like being on the East Coast and stuff like that, you don't always get to talk to brothers from Denver, brothers and sisters from Denver, from the Midwest like that, the Mile City, man. I like it. Much as y'all done kick the Patriots ass, much y'all done whooped us down, man. I like to hear from people in those areas and stuff. Let me know what the what the atmosphere is like that. I know it's a lot of game banging going on and stuff like that. Did you grow up around that shit like that, Ernesto? Okay, I feel you. That's what's up. You got different type of ways of looking at things. So on there, because I know that that gang culture is crazy out there, bro. How did you like? How did you adapt to like? How's it been for you living in that type of climate? Yeah, y'all can come in here, man. Salute, you know what I'm saying? Please give your boy the like when you come in and out or whatever. But like I said, you know how I do. I'm just my man Ernesto's only one to respond to me, but that's peace. I like that. People that generally fuck with me, those are the people that's always gonna be here, the people that really on cater to and I appreciate to come when they see me up here. I like to like get everybody involved. That's why I was asking Ernesto some certain things. You know what I mean? Not to be too personal with his business, but like he comes up from the Midwest in my house city, and I know from seeing stuff that's like a big, it's a lot of territorial gang shit going on there. That's what y'all usually like to hear, like that gang banging and stuff. Yeah, man. But like I said before, a lot of stuff is going on. The obvious is the presidency. They're saying I'm still looking at it. Like I said, Trump is walking this dude down on the points up here. And I don't know how it looks across the map, but they said it's going to last to the morning, and that's what makes it even worse because usually these joints be done by now. It's fucking 1 o'clock on the East Coast. Let me see. Can you still hear me? Yo, yeah. No, I think that's right. What it was. It was Yo. All right. Yeah. No, I think that's right. What it was. It was all right. Oh no, I mean it's not. I feel you, but Ernesto, it's not really about being computer savvy like that. I be feeling that feeling that way too. But all you got to do is that you know how you. That's why I keep pressing this up right underneath you. All you got to do is press that, and you'll be in. You see how it says T Hicks Street then Apostrophe Street Yard. All you got to do is press that, and you'll be here. Especially if you're on a computer. Even if you're on the phone, it don't matter what it's showing. You'll be there once you get that link. You just press that link and you'll be there. But it's still cool though because I was trying to get you up here while it's early or something like that, just to like I said to let us know, let other people know, you know what I'm saying, how your home city and how Denver's what it's about and what be going on, shit like that. But it's cool. It's not no force or anything. But it's not that hard. You don't necessarily have to be computer. I'm like that too, man. I feel you. Sometimes it could be like a little bit like, oh shit, I don't know, but it's that this is very easy. All you gotta do is press that button. But yeah, I thank you for being here and staying with me, man. Like I said, I just came through. Maybe somebody pull up, maybe not. Most likely will after eventually. But like I said, I just have general conversation for everybody's out here. Like you said, the people to follow me, seeing I threw up some goddamn chicken wings and then threw me down some broccoli. Had a little bit of that, feeling good. Came on. I mean, nice little sip of these truly joints, and you know just wanted to kick it and see what's up. I see in a way that a lot of like my brother, piece of my brother, Bullis Gotti, like a lot of people the last few days and stuff, been having good stuff on a platforms, like having good conversations about things that matter, which like I always try to be a part of. You know what I mean? Like I said, we could all have fun, and it's definitely like that. But like again, this voting shit, even though it's something that's not naturally us, you know, you get into it when it's this time, and I'm not no political person myself, and not all about that. But I did want to hear other brothers and sisters that might join us that want to talk about how they feel about, you know what I'm saying, if Trump's going to win or Trump's going to lose, and what they feel about things, as well as a whole bunch of slew of things that's going on, you know what I'm saying, in regular life. Got two people here. Like I said, in and out, no problem. Just give your boy a night. You said good night earlier. But I thank you for coming through and giving me my like, right? You gave me my like, Miss Rain. You stay off that sea moss, all right? But yeah, I'm gonna keep kidding my honey. But hey, what's up, family? What's up, Nadia? Yeah, we're just over here talking, you know. Thank you for the call, for the love, Nadia. We're just here talking and just trying to build. Thank you for the virtual love. You got me. No, you better. Yeah, I don't know who you got. You got him and me. You can't leave Rain alone before her and her man destroys me. But I thank everybody for coming out. You know what I'm saying? Nadia, I thank you for checking the channel. Like I said over here, it's not necessarily for grow. It's just my live streams for people to come up and talk and have discussions of what's going on. Oh, my boy Nesto did it. Okay.
All right, what's up, man?
Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. How you doing, homie?
All right, man. Just cooling.
If you don't cool, that's cool too. If you don't want to be, that's good.
Um, yeah, this is my first time ever getting on live, man.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
did it get addictive after a while, man? But me, I'm Rain. Thank you, honey. Nah, but that's still because, like I said, I thank you for coming up here. That's how I am. Everybody don't always do these things, man, because people be so competitive and be. But this is how you get
Right.
adjusted, you know,
Uh-huh.
and stuff like that. But like I said, I
Right.
know since I think you follow Gito Quinn too, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right. That's what I meant you. So
Uh-huh.
I like since we met and you came through that you come, you know, and you come and been checking me when you can. So any other
Yeah.
time, you know, moving in the future, you know, I try to keep it. I don't know how much of this you watch and different people. You know, a lot of pandas be nasty and stuff like that. But
Mm-hmm.
to just get acquainted, what you did is all you have to do. And any other time besides tonight that you want to jump up on the panel, just do what you did. Just come when you see stuff that you know, that you feel is in what you want to talk about.
Yeah, in my
But
interest, yeah. That's,
right.
hey, I'm gonna ask you a question. Did they legalize weed in Boston?
Hmm.
They
I thought
did,
you was
huh?
gonna ask me. Yeah,
Okay.
it's definitely. But y'all was the first though. I'm
Well, we
surprised
were
you even
actually
asked me
the
that.
second because Cali was
Who
the
beat
first.
you? Oh,
Cali.
Cali got it first.
Yeah, that's
I
where
thought
all
y'all
that
had
shit
got
came
it.
from. No, that's where all them strains came from was Cali.
Okay. I was
Yeah.
confused, but I'm saying, far as it being legal, I thought that Denver was the first place.
No,
But
it was
yeah,
Cali.
we've been we've been I say legalized. I think for it to be official for like the last time. I think since like 18, since 17 or 18.
Okay,
And
that's
we
what's
we
up.
even got it to the point that we got dispensaries. It took a little while, but we even I laughed and joked with one of my homies out here about it. It's like it's crazy where they got the dispensary in the hood. We even got one in the hood, and like times have changed because man, I
Yeah.
just went. If that shit was where it is right now, back in the day, it would be a problem. But I'm glad that that's not. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
man.
But
Yep.
I'm glad that that's not the situation for those people because I was going through there one night. And people told me generally like the place is somewhere that I used to like when I was entertained in the streets. One of my spots in like is a bad area. It's a
Mhm.
good area, but you know what I'm saying. If you're not, if
Yeah.
you stuff the same, everything's the same. So you know, if you're not like a sucker or you're just not on your shit, bad things
Right.
happen. So that thing, you're waiting in the line. That's what I think. Anytime when I see these kids waiting on Jordans and shit, I just think of those. My bad habits come up.
Right.
Just like, damn, man. The first thing, you know what I'm saying? The first thing is a starving person from the street is gonna say, hey,
Mhm.
you're waiting to spend money.
Right.
I'm ready to take money. So,
Mhm.
you know, those things is gonna clash head. But yeah,
Yeah, man.
it's been, and I even think, nah, not New York. They trying to do it to me, but I think Connecticut might be close too. If Connecticut might be good, straight too. But I know that we are. I know
Uh-huh.
we definitely a lot
Yeah,
of friends, like you said, a lot of
that's the way it was in my neighborhood, and when I was a kid, we could never get pizza delivered or cabs out here.
right,
They just wouldn't come out here, man. And I'm not too far from downtown. I'm like maybe 15 blocks from the city,
right.
and it's really changed since then, man. It's really
Yeah,
gotten gentrified big time.
right.
Yeah,
That's
but like
crazy because that's
anywhere
just like
else.
when I.
What's that?
No, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go
No,
ahead.
I was just saying, just like anywhere else, it's gotten gentrified.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah, what?
that's what I got. That's what you hitting on because basically that's what makes a lot of things easier because of the gentrification. Exactly. But that's
Uh,
crazy. Like
uh, yeah. What
that's
part of
something on my.
Boston you in?
I mean, I stay right now. I stay in what's called like Roxborough. They don't even like. I stay in Jamaica Plain,
Uh huh.
Roxbury type of area, where like
Okay.
basically Boston is small, man. It's
Mhm.
not really big. Like the hoods
Right.
and where you're gonna see us or see black folk, you know what I'm saying? Hood shit is really
Right.
like Roxbury, Dorchester, Mattapan. Then you got some called Hyde Park, and then that's the last of it. And then going up into
Uh
downtown
huh.
Boston, like you said, going into the city. I mean, this is the city, but going into our downtown Boston, um,
Excuse me.
it's a place called South End. So
Mm.
those are the, you know what I'm saying, the main is like South End, Roxbury, but it's really just like Dorchester, Roxbury, Mattapan. It's like if you seen a dude, like if you met me, that's where you met me or somebody else, that's where they're gonna be from. Nine
Right.
out of ten of the time.
Uh huh. That's like the Roxbury's like where New Edition's from, right?
Exactly. Bingo.
Uh,
You on your shit. Exactly.
okay. Okay. Right. Right. Right.
They're from a
So
place, the projects they call. Yeah, go ahead.
no, no, no. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna tell you you're
So
right, but exactly their project is called Ultra Park Projects, and
oh,
it's
okay.
Roxbury. Yeah.
All right. So how's the weather? It's just like Denver's weather, huh? Cold,
Yeah.
hot.
Cold.
Okay.
Right.
One minute
Especially
it
with
could
the way
be.
that they're.
Go ahead.
Right. Nope.
Yeah, one
You
minute.
on it exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, like here, it 1 minute it could be sub-zero. An hour later, it could be 85 degrees, 90 degrees. So it
Right.
really
See,
changes, you know.
I think the only difference because like what I was saying before you came up is like that I would want to experience is that altitude and how that
Mhm.
like see you can't really explain that to me because you lived there all your life so it's nothing.
Right.
I mean, is it a time that you did like yeah
Yeah.
you can't explain it to me because you lived well you
Well,
could I
check it
think
out. Check it out. Check it out. You know what? As I'm getting older, I'm 47,
right.
and I never had no problem with allergies or any of that. And
Mm-hmm.
last fall and this fall, man, I've been getting like
It's starting to fuck with you.
pressure. Yeah, the barometric pressure making my ears pop a lot, and I'm having a lot of problems with my ears. So I know
Right.
it's the thin air in that. You could sometimes you could feel it. When you're a little out of shape. You're not really in the swing of things, and you
Right.
get back into it, and then you could feel it. But other than that,
Hmm.
like if you go up in the mountains, you can feel it there. Where the altitude, where
Right.
your air, the elevation, you get a little bit higher, and your ears popping that. But other than that, not really. You would probably feel it because you're not from here, and you would need to get
Exactly.
acclimated. But other than that, it's no thing.
Yeah.
I don't
No,
think.
because like even just naturally though, you're right though, and some gonna tell you just like me, like you said, I'm behind you in age, say, but right behind you,
Uh
and
huh.
I could tell that I'm starting to get a little bit older too, bro, because like when it used to be cold here, get cold, like I could be outside. I guess that's because of me running the streets so much, and it didn't never bother me. Now
Right.
when it get fucking cold out this motherfucker, I can feel it. And I'm like,
Uh
yo,
huh.
like it really be fucking me up. But it's like what you just said, it's like that, not doing it,
Mhm.
not no more, not being outside all day like I used to.
Right.
And because when you're young, running the streets, ripping and running, you're outside. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So now
Yeah.
that you don't do that, it's like you feel that shit. Like I feel
Right.
it when it get cold here now. But like you said, that's how Boston is. Boston is cold, but the way it's like, them people are fucking with this weather because it's
Yeah,
like you
man.
said, just like now. Yesterday was freezing. Today
Mhm.
was cold as shit earlier. Then I went out late in the evening, went to go get some food from the store. It wasn't as bad. Then
Right.
tomorrow's supposed to be like probably like 40 something. But then the weekend,
Oh.
like everybody all up north, it's gonna switch
Mhm.
for down south in Midwest. It's gonna switch to it's gonna be in the 60s. And anytime
Oh,
it's
okay.
not like spring or summertime up north, New York, Boston, Jersey, Connecticut, any of them, Rhode
Mhm.
Island, any of those places, if it's not, like I said, if it's not wintertime, if we get 60, it's gonna feel like great. So we supposed to
Right.
get like 60s, close to 70 for the weekend. So like that shit, and that's what get people sick too. That's why I know that's why
Mhm.
the people are fucking with this weather,
Yeah, man.
because
It's true. Yeah, they are to fuck with our immune systems. And then
exactly.
us being in the house, quarantined up, that ain't helping
Right.
none. We're not getting that
At all.
vitamin, that B, that sunlight.
That be. And that's
Yep.
exactly you're a smart dude, especially us of color. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we have
Exactly.
that melanin in us,
Yeah,
and that's what we need.
exactly.
Yep.
That natural shit. Not even
Yes,
from as much
sir.
as I tried, not from a pill, not from drinking anything. We naturally supposed to get that sun. And that's a part of it
Mhm.
too. You know what I mean? A part of
Yeah.
that, them telling us to be in the house and stuff like
Mhm.
that.
It is.
Just gotta use your
Sure is.
mind.
Yeah, man. It's sad. It's sad the day and age we're living in, but we can't blame nobody but ourselves and the way this is life. It couldn't have been any different.
Right.
That's that's my little theory. My not theory, my little thing about it. I don't think it could have been any different. I mean, it's set in stone, and it just got to play out the way it is. It's
Exactly.
just it's
It,
just
it's just
sad.
kind of yeah. Go ahead, because you got
It's
something in
just
mind. Go ahead.
sad that it's a constant war between good and evil. Bottom
Right.
line, it's a constant war, and it's sad, but you can't, what I mean, you can't let that get you down. You got to keep it moving because if not, you be stuck on that shit, and that ain't good for nobody.
Exactly. Nope, not at all. That's how I feel. That's great joint, bro. Because that's what I be
Yeah.
saying myself. Is like sometimes, like up here and different people, it's like you don't, everybody got their opinions, and that's cool and good topics and different things we talk about. The same thing. It's certain things that we can't really move mountains. We can verbally with one another, but like you said, it's certain things that we can't change and things that's already written. I just think the testament of all you've seen it in movies and you've seen it And it's
Mhm.
funny because again, when I say that it's written and then movies, it's like all those movies. I thought about that years ago, like Transformers, all of those crazy movies like that we love. It always come back to like what is humanity gonna do to save
Mhm.
itself. So me saying that is like I think collectively we have a job to do, which is hard, but it's just always a test on each individual of like what type of person you're gonna be. You're gonna be out here nasty motherfucker to add on to the reason why shit's fucked up, or are you
Right.
gonna be a person that try to as much as you can to make it better? But a
Mhm.
key thing that you said that I like is that as well as no matter what, there's things that you just can't change. So you can't go dwelling all day and every day and spending months and times and just, casting yourself away from reality to try to get other people to believe what you believe because and I understand that that's painful for all of us. Like the people that know and got a lot of insight in things, they'll get frustrated. Like I get frustrated with things just like the next man or the next gal. But
Mhm.
you can't like run yourself crazy behind things that did it
Right.
easy because all our minds work differently. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Mhm. That's true, my brother. Yes, sirree. Do you
I
work in
like I
that, or
said,
are you laid off?
yeah, I had a what's the I got an essential, but the thing is, I've been like half and half with it, like basically laid off because but it's essential. But I've been kind of in a situation where I had like the option to kind of do, you know, what I wanted. But now it's like I've been at the crib too long that I
Yeah.
need to be just back and just deal with it. I just don't like what I do because like we was just talking about, you can't be and the same thing to me. You are both hitting on cylinders that I like, bro. It's like for health issues. Me, I'm getting
Mhm.
too overweight and stuff like that. I'm being real
Yeah.
myself. Where if I'm at the job, like at least I'm working out, like because that's all my job is. It's like damn near a fucking workout within itself. But
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's but nah. I mean, but the real question is what you asked is like for the last couple of joints, I haven't been. You know what I
Uh-huh.
mean? And like
Yeah.
time keep going along, and it's only gonna get worse now
Worse.
because they're talking like shutting it down again. But again,
Yep.
mine is like it is essential.
Uh-huh.
It's like dealing
Yeah.
with delivery. But yeah, man.
Yeah,
What
that's
about
how I was.
yourself?
I was doing demolition work and that, and it was cool because I it's physical, and that was my
Right,
workout, and now I ain't worked for 8 months, my brother. 8 months it's been,
right,
and I could feel it. I already feel the weight I
right.
gained, you know,
Exactly.
and
You
that,
can't
man,
get
and
away from it.
no, you can't, man. And but my what's it call it? My benefits is gonna be ending here pretty quick here at the end of the year, so
Right.
it's gonna put me back. I'm gonna have, I have to get back out there and
Right.
continue
That's what I'm
because
saying. But you are in a situation. Do you at least have a set skill with any of the things? Like I mean, landscaping is straight.
oh
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah, yeah, no, yeah,
demolition. But you know what you're
uh
doing. You know what you're doing to get a job.
yeah,
You just
exactly,
gotta.
yeah,
You just gonna have to get the system rolling and get reacclimated
right,
to moving.
right, yeah, just acclimated back in the swing of things. That's basically it. But one good thing is I'll be able to get my license. I paid the little fees that I had to pay for the suspension, so I should
Right.
be able to get them back. So that'll open up another avenue for me, as far as like
Exactly.
a driving job or whatever, something
Exactly.
like that, if I want to go that route. But
Right.
I have to check the options, see what's out there and what's good for me, at least for a couple of years down the line, because I'm not getting no younger. So I
Right.
gotta start thinking about that too. But then
Right.
again, I used to like to do the
Exactly.
demo because that's what gave me my workout, and sweat. I
Exactly.
like sweating. That's always a good thing to get that sweat.
Yeah, no
People don't
doubt.
realize that, man, and it's a big issue. You need to
It is
stay
good.
up on
I
that.
know that
Yeah, it is.
because I think when I was in high school, I used to always I sweat my ass off doing anything. So, like I
Hmm.
one time I had like the last time when I was in high school, last junior or something, and I remember something and I asked the lady, I was like, God damn it, like I sweat my ass off. We ain't even really did nothing. And this is even way before at the time when I was in school. I wasn't like drinking and smoking. Like, I was smoking, but I wasn't really drinking heavy or nowhere near
Right.
drinking or anything. So,
Yeah.
like with the lady, basically, like you said, the gym teacher, she told me, she's like, you don't complain about that. You sweating and stuff like that, that's great for you.
Hmm.
That's good for you.
Yeah.
To get that out of there. Just like if you see
Yeah.
Florida, you see any of those dudes boxing before they're gonna have like when they be training, they always,
Yeah.
that's the key to it. You throw on layers, and you go jog and do certain things. But like you said, when you're at your age, and like I said, I'm only a few years younger, so it's like, you know, this is killing
Yeah.
us because we
Yeah.
need to have that automatic flow of just doing what we was doing because we ain't moving
Hmm.
like we used to move 15, 20 years
Right.
ago. So
Yeah.
this shit is just definitely not. And I admit I don't care anybody or people joke. I don't give a fuck, especially up here. But like it goes against across the globe of the world. Like
Yeah.
more power to the ones that are buff and go crazy. But exercise is not an easy task. That's nothing
Right.
that you just generally just like to want to do like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
And it ain't gonna
Yeah.
get easier, or you're gonna get more motivated at 50 years old, at
Right.
45s and 48s. And, I know, oh,
Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah. Uh, one thing I trip out on is how close everything out is out there. Like you're like what, maybe 4 hours away from New York.
yeah,
Yeah, I never been out east. I always want to go out
oh,
that way.
word. It's really
Yeah,
not my
that's what.
G. Earning my thing is like this. I tell people like, it's only like I was a person. I always travel because of my family and stuff. But like I said, I just get straight to it. It just matter like the wife or kid or what type of situation you got on. But if
Mhm.
they're close to single or close to not a bunch of kids or whatever. It's like
Right.
coming up here, moving anywhere really before all this stuff happened. It really doesn't cost as much as a lot of people think to go somewhere. Long as you can go a lot of places. Go to Florida, you can come up here. You can go a lot of places without spending a lot of money. If like you're a person like you said that just want to see the place, see it,
Right.
grasp it, then go back home to
Uh
have life experiences. And that's what I was kind of doing too before COVID. Like I was getting out of here, shoot to LA, you know what I'm saying? Shoot
huh.
Chicago. I've been to Chicago. I've been close. Like I said, I was gonna whether you heard me or not, I was thinking about coming out there, but I know no one. But that's the type of shit I do. Like I'll still probably come depending on what's going on. But now, like we was
Right.
just talking, wintertime, I'm not fucking with no Denver. I did Chicago in the dead winter too, but
huh.
I did it because I had somebody to go. So I had my people, my boy, and shit like that. So I went.
Right.
But yeah, you going shooting in New York or something like that, even yourself, like you said, Denver. I mean, well, yeah, because it's down a little bit, but I mean, down
Yeah.
far, you know what I'm saying, demographic. I'm
Right.
not talking about
Yeah.
anything else. I'm talking about the
Yeah.
travel
Yeah.
wise. But
Right.
coming this far really ain't that, what I'm saying, ain't that bad. I would
Uh
even think if you probably are scared to get on a plane, but if you got if you could find a ticket to go to like come out here or go to New York that
huh.
wouldn't, you know what I'm saying, bother you. You know what I'm saying? Like if you wait around
Yeah.
and look at the right time, I'm pretty sure that you can easily find a ticket for less than $200 to New York
Yeah.
anytime,
Right.
especially
Yeah.
now. But
Now,
I would
huh?
say,
Yeah.
yeah, especially now. I would just say that New York would kind of suck because New York is one of those big like they got so much going on that you're not gonna get New York, New York. You're not gonna get New York the way
Right.
that you want.
Yeah, I know
So
what you
that
mean. That nostalgia
it
New
would
York.
suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not gonna get New York
Right.
styles. Even going to Times Square, it's not. That's a lot of times that I done went. Like you said, because I talked to the guys, different dudes up here, and stuff.
Uh-huh.
That's just a trip. I go over there. My sister be just. It's plenty of times my sister just be in her little grooves and just be like, you know what, I'm going through, and we'll just drive it. We're like, she'll just drive. A lot of times, like Times Square, just to go there is cool, but
Yeah.
it just sucked for somebody who never went because you're not gonna get that same amount of nostalgia. People are still
Right.
there, you'll see it,
Yeah.
but it wouldn't be
Yeah.
the same.
Right.
Now, I still wouldn't say at the same time, if you could go, I would still do it. If it
Do
was
it.
free,
Yeah.
I definitely would do it. If
Mhm.
somebody offered or said, hey, man, give me 70 bucks, 60 bucks, we're going to go to I definitely
Right.
would go. I mean, I
Yeah.
still would go. It's just that you would just, because I mean, New York, like I said, a Times Square, that's something fucking Times Square look like 3 o'clock in the morning. Times Square look like every other city at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. That's one thing I get a big out of.
Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
And coming out
You.
here is a beautiful thing. It's just expensive.
Uh-huh. You come from a big family?
Well, actually, I don't, man.
No.
That's what I wish sometimes, you know what I mean? Because, a lot of that opens up a lot of opportunities for a lot of different
Yeah.
things. But nah,
Right.
I don't.
Yeah.
That's why, like I said, with my sis, like I'm close knitted with my sis. My mom's like
That's
people, my
cool.
immediates and stuff like that. My family
Uh-huh.
is small, but that's why, like, we do things and we get to moving. Like what I
You
just
keep it,
told you, like
yeah. You keep it
maybe the
well in
last
touch.
five,
Huh?
6 years. Yeah,
That's cool,
last
man.
5, 6 years, like I said, I've been just, I would say, blessed. Not like that, but just blessed a little bit. Like I told you, for me
Mhm.
to not just like that plane thing to like, get in the air, go to Cali, do certain shits. Like, it's one life to live. And if you got things not holding you back and you're open, what I'm saying, to do them, you
Yeah.
do them. That's why I was saying, asking you yourself, or not
Yeah.
asking you, but saying to you, depending how your family structure or what's in front of you,
Right.
I don't know, and it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. You don't have to, but that's what I'm saying. Because again, if it's solo or just one person or just your life partner, it's not really that much to just go somewhere, like I said, and
Uh-huh.
do
Yeah.
something nice
Right.
and then
Right.
bring your ass right back home. Like Florida, like I went to Miami for the first time. I think like 3 years
Oh
ago.
shit.
Now I done went like 3 times, but that
Wow.
shit's nothing. Like if you like I said, it just matters what type of person you are.
Right. Have you been to
You know what I
Vegas?
mean? Because I have no, I have been to Vegas, but I
You
want to
have?
go to Vegas soon too. But I've been to Vegas.
Uh-huh.
But the only thing about Vegas, well, nah, yeah, I did. I just wasn't there long because what
Mhm.
I ended up doing the only time. That's why I was like in here. You might somebody else might be like, oh, he's stuttering or whatever. Is because when I went to Vegas, I did it nicely though. To me, is that it's one of the last times that I think that I went to LA. Is
Uh-huh.
we went to LA, me and my homie went to LA, and then on one of the days we was out there vacation, we went to Vegas. We went on a bus. We went on a bus to Vegas where we just went for a day, like a day and a
Mm.
half.
Okay.
But I still seen it. I was on the strip,
Yeah.
everything. You know what I'm saying? That's just
Right.
crazy. But to me, either way, Vegas is not like, I don't know. Vegas, you don't necessarily need to be in Vegas no more than a week and 3 days anyway.
Right.
Like now,
Yeah.
LA,
Uh-huh.
LA, unless you're an artist or you're doing something else,
Uh-huh.
LA is just, that's where you can't do 3 days at. Like you can't fuck with LA for 3 days. Like I could do Miami, you could do Miami, you could do Vegas for a couple of days, but you can't play with LA like that. Nah,
Wow.
because LA's just so like different, especially you just like an East Coast person. When we get out
Uh-huh.
there, like you to go see them goddamn palm trees, that good weather,
Yeah.
so much different shit to see. Like you do one or two things in LA and it's gonna be a day. So that's why it's like you
Wow.
can't just go to LA for no weekend. You need at least a
Mm.
week out of that. Even when you that week is up in LA, you gonna be ready to bring your ass, go right back.
Right.
What up, Roger Brown?
Hey man, I like how you do your cooking in that, man. your Q&A on cooking, and that's cool. That's real
Mhm.
different.
Well, I'll try all these other dudes we hating. But like I said, the main thing about that too, man, is just life in itself, struggles and stuff like that. Cause like I
Mhm.
at one time I was growing up, coming up, and I was on my own, and like it was actually because of roommate, even though my mom could get down and stuff like that, and I
Uh
paid
huh.
attention to her, but it's like I don't even up here. I don't try to make it seem like no. No. I tell people this all the time. That acts like you. It's like I don't try to make it seem like I'm no master chef or I know
Yeah.
what the fuck. Well,
No,
I do know
you're
what
not
I'm doing,
over. You're
but
not overdoing it. You're doing. You're just being you. Yeah, you could tell it's authentic. You know, I'm sure.
exactly. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sure you have. Your immediate. Ones and twos that you mess with. Will tell you. Hey, my brother. It don't look right, or this don't look right, or to critique you. You
Mm-hmm.
know, it's
Just
always
like
good
this
to
punk
get
ass
that
Roger Brown.
constructive criticism.
Right.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Right. Like I said, the only time is like this dude here, the only one saying something. But only because a lot of men don't. I mean, it's a lot of men that do cook. I ain't gonna say that, but for the most part, it's just to
Uh
me,
huh.
it's just like the how I get ambushed. Oh, this, that, and it's like, do you cook? Do you do this, or are you a fast food loving motherfucker? Like, and I know how motherfuckers is. I be around, dude. I've
Right.
been around dudes on my right,
Yeah.
and motherfuckers. And like I said, that's all that it be. It's just that I just be cooking for myself. And like since I had
Right.
the channel and it started off on Instagram and to get it right, baby, and like being
Mhm.
funny and just having fun with it. And that's really all it is
Right.
about, you know what I mean?
That's
And like
what's
what I
up,
just
man.
said is that I try to not always kill fast food, just trying to tell other
Right.
people and other brothers and
Yeah,
sisters
man.
that like all that fast food
Uh
all
huh.
all month long or half of the month long when you could just grab you some grub,
What?
you know what I'm saying,
What?
and cook it yourself.
Right. What is it? You eat fast, you die fast.
Right.
Have you ever heard that saying? You know.
Right? No, of course.
Yeah,
And
man.
and and, and also it's like to me being I guess like being cheap at times too is also like you go out there to these restaurants or you go to certain places like I said my look like see I don't know how I'm y'all got them too but I know our demographic is different but like up here when you're up north
Uh
you're
huh.
gonna see sub shop. You're gonna see fast food grease. You're gonna see shit like
Right.
that you would never cook. Like motherfucker, that's what motherfuckers don't do. But so my thing is
Right.
too is a lot of these places disappoint nowadays. Like they'll have
Uh
a
huh.
name, even the big name places, and it'd
Right.
be like a disappointment. So that'd be my thing is like I'm gonna go out and spend this type of money, and it's all right. It's a lot of times you just get food and it's just okay.
Okay.
I'm spending
Right.
my money. I want shit to be bomb. Like God damn,
Yeah.
like it's not my profession. I know how it
Uh
works
huh.
because I'm a worker. Like that's what it is. A
Right.
lot of these places, just people, just regular guys that need a job or regular girls that need a job, and then they can't really cook, but they're gonna take the job, and then the shit tastes
Right.
like that. So I got a point of what I'm
Mhm.
talking about. Like if I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
know.
taste, you see what I'm saying? If I'm gonna go
Yeah.
spend some money going
Oh
out or
yeah.
going to
I
a
want it
place,
savoring. Yeah,
gonna
you
be
want that shit.
satisfied. I might as well do it myself. If it ain't
Mhm.
the best shit, I might as well do
Mhm.
it for myself. At least
Right.
the shit that I know that I could cook myself. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. You know what you're expecting. Yep. That's what's up, man. So how long have you been doing your doing live and go putting out content?
I've been doing it. Let me see. It probably been like 10 months, 11, 10 months now. Yeah, no, almost 11. Garfield,
Okay.
what up, bro? What up, Frank? Yeah, it's been it'll be close to a year, but it's been like 10 and a half months. I
Okay.
mean, and then
Cool.
like I was lucky enough to like when I kind of first started that I ran into people that it was cool like I mean like us having this conversation, people doing that for me coming up. why I
Right.
wanted to get on, so I was being able to be seen, and you know, what I'm saying there's a few people
Cool.
that got in this sector who got names and stuff that I was on their panels and stuff like that, so that helped, and I always appreciate that. But it's been
Yeah.
like close to a year.
Oh, cool. Isn't that weird, man? How there's always got to be somebody with negative energy on this. Just, you
Exactly.
know, not just this show in general, but just all of them. You know what I mean? It's weird how there's always got to be somebody always critiquing or micromanaging somebody's platform. It's just, it's, it's irate.
It is right.
What's that? Yo, yo.
I just repeated what you said. I just asked you like, yeah,
Oh,
right. I was like, hey, that is something, right?
yeah, it is. It's, it's
Did you
crazy.
think like I always said, and like I said, it's the first time. I mean, you've been hitting me since up here and stuff. This first time direct like this is
Yeah.
like I think, like I said, you're older than me, so I know you know the same way I feel. It's like all this stuff as how we've been through as a people. That's what you know. What kills me as well, and I know that's where it's coming from with you. It's like, oh, you see a brother, you see a sister up here that got the gall and the nuts to do
Mhm.
something like this for
Yeah.
themselves, to change and turn their back on stuff that they used to be a part of to like try to do something productive, and then
Right.
you got with your energies to come up there and try to engage in bullshit on something that somebody's doing for themselves. But like I
Right.
said, that shows the character of those people that take their time out
Yeah.
to do stuff.
Right. Yeah. It does. You do have to have some thick skin to be on these platforms. Producing that content. You definitely do, man, and I really commend you for that. That's cool, man. Cause
Thanks,
it's
man.
like therapy. I get
Yeah,
some gratification of therapy out of this. It's
yeah,
cool. And I'm always willing to support as long as it captures my ear and it just ain't none of that nonsense. So the nonsense is cool sometimes, but just enough is enough already.
exactly. And bro, that's why I tell the people that come through here that I know through other channels and stuff. I don't
Mhm.
I don't really mind because it's a time for it and it's a time not. That's when, like, if you ever catch the show or I've seen before, you see me going crazy, you would understand it because we're having this conversation. But like
Right.
when it's a time, it's just like now, like we're having a good build. I don't allow or want somebody coming up here running through. Oh fuck that Ernesto dude, that nigga's a bitch. That's what they do. Like don't even know nothing
Yeah.
about that's when I get upset. It's a problem for me
Yeah.
because that's just corny, and especially for
Right.
me, like what you're doing. And I
Yeah.
have always had since I started because I had a channel before it was gone, and I'm not gonna get into that. But
Right.
it's like what you said. I appreciate people like you that be like what you said a little while ago. To see that I'm genuine and I don't be trying to put on for nobody. I just be like
Right.
you said, food to just anytime that I be up here, I don't be fronting for anybody. That's why, like, I'm not the number one guy, so I be boring to certain people. I be this and I
Mhm.
be that. But the thing you're dealing with a real person. I'm not putting on. I'm just being myself. Or somebody
Right.
that don't mind speaking or try to engage into things. And like I said, when other people come up, I don't mind it. Like I said, when it's great commentary about things that's going on with us. You know what I'm saying? Especially again for us, it's like I age somebody. You know, you're closer to the fifth than I am. But like I
Mhm.
said, somehow I'm footing right behind you. So it's like I can do all the joking and like, but like I said with the trolls, if you're a troll, be funny and be funny all the time. But
Right.
you know, even certain times as you being a grown person, even if you're not as old as us, as old as you, that you see something go a certain way, and that's another thing that bothers a lot of these kids is they don't have no ends in the conversation. You just show your signs of being a little girly type, like oh, because you can't speak on certain things. Now you
Right.
want to throw their bullshit into it because nobody's listening to you for attention.
Right.
And like I said,
Yeah.
I can, but it's bad, man. You're too old as a man. You consider yourself a man, and
Mhm.
you're out on the internet begging for attention.
Right.
You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? It's like it's
Yeah.
crazy to me, but it happens all the time. And like
Uh-huh.
I said,
It
and
does.
there's people that's even older than you, 10 years, 3, 5, 6 years older than you, to be up here 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning, want to be heard, just got something to say.
Right. Yeah, a lot of people,
Yo,
man,
G,
believe it
I'm
or
gonna try
not,
to.
don't have a life, That's,
Right.
they don't, this is their life, going live and doing their little, 1-2 on putting out content. But whatever floats a person's boat, you know what I mean?
Right.
That's basically it. But you know the do's and don'ts what you could do on here. You know what I mean? You know not to literally jump out the window. It's
Right.
just common sense, man.
Exactly.
Basic
But I mean,
basic
Roger Brown
common
at the
sense.
same time.
What's that?
Exact. See, but see, I was talking to somebody else, or somebody in the
Oh,
comments,
okay.
but talking to you at the same time. Roger Brown, they say that all the time. I don't sneak this or what you said. I'm not throwing shots. My thing is, it's two things again that Ernesto just said that I really feel this brother is because again I say things like that, but it's the truth. It's a
Yeah.
crosshair, so it's not no one person that you might think that I'm talking to. There's so many
Hmm.
of them that do it. That if the shoe fits, wear it. It ain't no
Right.
sneak dissing. And like a lot of guys and girls do what we're talking about. Ain't no one or two
Hmm.
people I'm talking about here. It's just across the whole nation of this YouTube shit that look like us, bro. And it
Right.
should just be corny. But like I said, why won't you listen to somebody, or why you don't just have your conversation or be who you gonna be? Just like I
Yeah.
said before, this is just like an artist, like Tyler the Creator and them. Weirdos to certain people. This dude's
Right.
gold platinum. You gotta
Hmm.
trust in yourself, dog. If you're a fucking
Yeah.
weirdo, go find your weirdos and trust me.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure there's a weirdo out here, and it is. There's
That
a
can relate.
weirdo that this dude's creating crazy content as a widow. You just got to
Hmm.
be yourself. You got friends. You do got friends. No matter what type of shit you do, you
Yeah.
have friends just like you. But y'all supposed to
Hmm.
be together. You don't go fucking up other niggas having great conversations, and because you feel like the kid left out, you've been left out all this fucking time. So you're gonna try to
Time.
change it.
Yeah, man. It's crazy. What do you ever tap in on Maine the Milkman 2.0, the
Uh,
boss?
no, because I guess he's all right. Not really.
Not really. Okay, that's cool.
Yes, sir. Early, holla at to Paul for me, sir. Early, because that's somebody like I told you, he'll check out your channel, sir. Early, that's a great couple too. I'm talking about them, Paul, Geo Paul. Y'all, yeah, you hit Sir Early Geo Paul because that's somebody that like to build as well. God fearing too. I'm not. Oh, you like his channel and stuff, bro?
What's that?
I was asking you who you asking about. I was
Oh,
like, you said you like
oh
his
yeah,
channel.
yeah. I
You
follow
follow him?
that channel from time to time.
Oh yeah,
When
because yeah, plus yeah, because Quinn too. Yeah, I
yeah,
got you.
Quinn's a bit, like brother type thing
I
going
have,
on
but
there.
I don't have no. It's just some people be up and down and stuff with you know, like we was just talking about with certain things. Then you got people that just they be wave runners, man. I stay consistent. That's why I said anybody or any person that comes see the channel or been rock with me since I've been doing this, even the last 6 months. Like when you catch other people talking on me or whatever, you would know the difference, and you would know that I be consistent on what I do. And you know what I'm
Right.
saying? I try to support people and try to help people and stuff like that.
That's good,
Some
man.
other
That's what's
people
up.
just be rave runners, and then they mess with certain
Hmm.
people to get something out of them, and then when it works or
Pick
don't
and
work, then
choose.
that's something else. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, man. I think the best thing is just to be yourself, man. That's the bottom line.
That's the
It,
bottom
it,
line. That's
you know, it'll all fall into suit if you just be yourself. You know. Yep.
Nah,
Yep.
Roger Brown. I would always just like I'm just telling Ernesto. I would always. I've been on 183's channel. I've been on the checking. Do you be checking his material? I've been on his panel before. You know how I get down, RP. I mess with real people that are you know what I'm saying, do you know what I'm saying, do good content and stuff like that. Even people who don't appreciate me back.
Right.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
that's how I am. Like I said, so it is what it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah. You could tell you're very genuine, man, because you know, it's no sweat off you. You know, easy come, easy go. You know,
Right.
and that's what's up,
Exactly.
man. That's what's
Yeah,
up.
I try. Like I said, I don't. Like I said, I stay within my content. Like I have fun. Like I said, even up here, when people know me this from being on me and Buzz Gotti show, like
Uh huh.
Death of the Cloud Chaser. Like I said, that's what I was saying earlier before. Like I was coming up with them with over those
Mhm.
still my guys. Is like when I would be on Gotti show, that's always like you said, WrestleMania crazy over there, and like people who got to meet me would always, because I would always try to stop problems. And I would even be home or I'd be in the comments and people be like, oh, I hate you, get up there, stop that. Da, da, da. And like, oh, I can't stop the people, but I get up there. I
Right.
always try to break up. I'm known for like breaking up fights and stuff like that. So I like sometimes you will see controversial craziness. I let people come up here and say what they got to say about some money, and if they're both here, try to let them get it, get their shit
Yeah.
together about what's going on. That's all, like I said.
Right.
But everybody, the good thing is, I can't, you know, like a lot of anything that's good about yourself did we all as a people don't understand. It's like when you're good at something. I forgot something that we had tripped over. Just like this that I went over earlier. Is that
Mhm.
like when you got some type of special powers, you got something, you think that it's automatic. We think that everybody got it. And I skipped over
Right.
three things. You just said a few minutes ago because I listened to Roger Brown. Is that common sense thing? Common sense is out the
Mhm.
window. That's how I am. I give common sense. See, you're like me. We're older. We like to say
Yeah.
common sense, but
We,
yo, we're in a day of like common sense just doesn't exist.
mm,
Like it's
that's what I was gonna
crazy.
tell you earlier. It ain't really that common. Yeah, man. It don't exist. You're right.
You would think,
Mhm.
but it's gone. It just really ain't to people no more. I remember I said
Yeah.
this, Ernesto. I said this to somebody before. My guy in VA in Virginia told me this years ago. Dude was like some type of family, to like one of my third cousins or whatever. And he
Okay.
used to get pissed that we used to say that shit to him. So one day he did some dumb shit and was like, motherfucker, we told you common sense. And this dude was ready to fight, like, motherfucker, I don't got
Mm.
common sense. I'm sick of y'all saying that shit. And like I said this already before. Lil Mac, I owe you an apology. He was one of the first
Right.
people in 95, 96. He admitted
Uh
to
huh.
it. He didn't have common sense.
Wow.
He is the leader of the
Wow.
new school. Like,
Uh
lo
huh.
and behold, he was trying to tell us because we wasn't buying into it. But now
Yeah.
not having common sense is so normal that you
Right.
can't say, like I told somebody else last week, our parents, and you're available for this, saying shit. Our people used to tell us what? Common sense would tell you.
Sense. Right.
Common sense would tell you. That don't make sense. Common sense would tell you. You can't say that shit no more, E. You can't say that.
Right.
Motherfucker be ready to fucking fight you nowadays.
Yep. Yeah, man. It just goes to show the morals in a person nowadays. The kid, you know, the younger generation, their morals are way different than, you know, ours, the 70s and 80s babies.
Right. Exactly. Morals out the window. As
Hmm.
usual, Selassie bugging. But why? It doesn't benefit who? It's just fake fame. If it's not necessarily, well, I don't know how you're giving that, but I take it the negative way, unfortunately. But like, if somebody's up here that this up here, this productive or somebody because like I said before, like what the nurse said about genuine and authenticity. There's certain people that I got one a long time ago on the old page. It's just like I had a time I got up and I started live and I was kicking what was real to me and what was
Uh huh.
about life and like what I be bringing. You know what I'm saying? And that's on the through was down. I don't know where the kid was from. And
Uh
I
huh.
was singing stuff to him, and then he hit me back on this shit. Like, man, you brighten up my day. It was early in the morning already. He's like, yo, you made my day. You don't know what I'm going through right now. And I was ready to hang it up type of shit. So shit like
Wow.
that already for me doing what I do, that type of shit is why I keep going and I do because those are the shits that I look for, the shit that what I'm saying I thrive
Yep.
for somebody just that off of the word. So it's not no fake fame. I'm not
Mhm.
trying to be famous off of this. I'm not saying that I'm somebody's everyday therapist or like what Ernesto even
Right.
said. And in certain ways, you never know you can be because we're
Yeah.
not in the minds of everyone, as all
Mhm.
of us know. You know what I'm saying? And again, a
Exactly.
person like Ernesto, we've been through a lot of shit, and just sometimes to see a different wavelength of people and different things being said where people could get some of their relative, some of to the shit that they're used to or accustomed to or how they perceive or look at things being natural and organic, that shit rises certain people's awareness up. Whereas
Mhm.
you have a bunch of people faking the funk and talking a bunch of shit about nothing. Somebody
Yep.
could say my nothing is nothing, but my nothing could be something. What did somebody
Mhm.
else's nothing when they're talking about how many they shot up and what them and their crew do and what their crew did last night? That type of shit don't do nothing for you.
Mm.
But everybody is, what I'm saying, different. It's just like I
Yeah.
said before, just like this channel. I presented myself and put it down where you know what to not come fucking with me for. You know that you're not coming
Yeah.
to my channel for a clown show. So if you don't
Right.
like what comes out my mouth, you know that you're already wrong.
Yep.
Because you shouldn't be in my house looking for a clown show.
Right. Yep. Exactly, my brother. Yep. Do you do all your content off of a computer or a phone?
Nah, sometimes I'll just be on the. I mean, not as much, but sometimes I'll be outside, and then that's what up, Teddy White. That's why another reason why, like I said, I wanted to travel and just hopefully, I really hope we don't get shut down. But yeah, it's been because I don't got my shit together like that. They don't have no camera and all of that. Those things will
Right.
come and eventually. But that's the things that I would
Yeah.
like to do too, though. Is like
Right.
being able to, when I take go anywhere, you know what I'm saying, to be
Yeah.
able to like just show other people like yourself, just even though you've seen it before, but yo, this is New York City, this is Boston. People ain't seen
Mhm.
Boston, like show you, you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying. So
Right.
sometimes, yeah, sometimes I'll be on the phone and I do lives outside.
Okay. That's cool. Yep. Yeah. So what are you 3 hours ahead?
No, what
Or
time is it now? I think y'all are no, it's only what is it, 117 there, right?
oh, okay.
I'm
Oh,
only
you're
an
an
hour.
hour. Okay, you're an
Yeah.
hour because it's 12,
No,
20 after 12 here.
oh, it's 20 after 12. Well, we 2 hour, I'm 2 hours.
2 hours. Okay.
Yeah. Because I thought, you know what? Because I think what's the name, but you're like again, you're further down. I think of like
Yeah.
Chicago. Chicago's an hour difference.
Mhm.
Like when
Right.
it's early, they're
Yeah.
an hour behind.
Yeah.
But
I'm
y'all,
not.
yeah, like I said, you're
I'm
further.
Mountain Time. Yeah. I'm not Midwest. I'm Mountain Time.
Oh yeah, yeah, Maltas. Yeah, yeah. So you
Yeah.
got the two.
I'm
Yeah, you
Mountain
got the
Time.
2 hour difference. Yep.
Yeah.
And they're central. That's what I'm saying. Chicago's central. So
Yeah. Central.
Chicago's an hour.
Midwest.
Yeah, two in the Pacific and Cali and shit is three.
Cali's behind. Yeah. Cali's behind us. Yeah. In Vegas. Yeah, man. The
Yeah, they
last time
three.
I've been out to Vegas was like in '93. Uh, they just barely broke ground on that Lexor and a couple other than places that are built now. It was way different back then when I
You
seen
know
it.
what I look like? It's
Yeah.
more what wasn't built up.
Well, it was the strip. It was there, but like I said, it was that Lexor hotel wasn't built yet, and Treasure Island I think was barely
Oh,
getting
okay, and everything
remodeled.
wasn't. It's just affluent. Yeah,
Mhm.
right. All that stuff, and it wasn't
Yeah.
just as affluent it is now. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and I went for a weekend, 4th of July weekend. I went out there. It was
Oh, okay.
nice.
That.
It just
Yeah.
you just have to come out in the evening because you cannot do nothing
Yeah,
in the
that shit's
daytime.
hot as a motherfucker, boy. Not no fucking
Yeah,
Vegas. Like I told you, when I went,
yeah.
what we went, it was like October, and that motherfucker was pumping 95, 90.
Mhm.
Yeah, that shit ain't
Yeah.
no motherfucker out there. Yes,
Yeah.
sir. That shit is not no joke. That
You should
heat,
see
you got
Texas's weather, El Paso. It's just like that. Oh, okay.
crazy hot.
Yeah, crazy hot, man. Crazy hot.
I
Yes,
can't
sir.
take them shits, man. I look like I'm
Mm-mm.
straight from Kenya,
Hey, man, we're
like Kenya, Africa. If
other
I
human beings. We're never satisfied. One minute,
of
it
course,
could be hot and we'll be complaining. So it's
exactly.
just, it's that no win situation. You know what I mean? Damned if you
Yeah,
do, damned if you don't.
exactly. This is my type of guy, no doubt. Exactly. Exactly. I tell people that all the time. Like every time, you know what I'm saying, when it be so, especially like here, when Boston, when it be summertime, it's like hot as a motherfucker. And I be like, look, 3 months ago you was talking about it was
Yeah.
freezing. Like, when it's going, I
Yeah.
know exactly what you say. See, that's that
Hmm.
grown man older motherfucking chat right there. I got you 100%. It's always like that. Like you
Yeah.
motherfuckers ain't never satisfied regardless of what.
Mm-mm.
But yeah,
Nope. Never satisfied.
that should be crazy. Like the only time I think you could really probably go down there and get through with it not being scorches is probably if you go down there like in February, January,
Uh huh.
February. It's
Right.
still gonna be hot. I think that's when it's probably you can deal with it.
Yeah. Somewhat. Yeah. Yeah.
Roger Brown, yeah, we do, but we don't get it all the time, dog. I'm right down the street from y'all. How this weather's the same way on the East Coast, bro? Come on. We don't even really be we it snowed last week, but we don't really even be getting snow and shit like that the way that we got it. These people play with the weather. We don't get
Yeah. They
snow and
do.
shit like it used to
Yeah.
be back in the days when I was
Hmm.
growing up.
Oh
Snowing
yeah.
like all the time. It don't be doing that shit like that no more. It be cold.
Right.
Then like on the Nestle said a while ago, it'll be cold and then it'll be warm, just like y'all getting, just like New York and we getting.
Hmm.
Cold yesterday, cold today, cold today, technically Wednesday, and then the
Yeah.
weekend's gonna be nice as shit.
Yeah. I think we're supposed to get another little batch of bad weather out here. Yeah, it already snowed out here
Shit.
last week, a week ago. It
Yeah,
looked like winter type shit.
damn. Oh,
Literally. I
I
mean
know,
it froze over type shit.
I know
Yeah.
because I remember like one time, like you know that I remember one time the Rockies played somebody, and it was like
Uh-huh.
they first home game, and that shit had snow.
Yeah. Yep.
Like, and that's like you know what I'm saying April, like May, like April is like April. Yeah,
Mhm.
or
Yeah.
used to usually starts like in the middle of April, and it was fucking snow like a motherfucker on Coors Field. Like
A
God,
last
yeah,
year
that's
in May it snowed.
why. God damn, see, look,
Yeah.
I
That goes to
first
show you, man. what they're doing to the shit. I think they fuck with that weather.
Hmm.
Yeah,
They definitely fuck with that weather, bro. They definitely
yeah.
do. Cause like I said, out here it don't even really be like that anymore. Like I
Uh
said, it be
huh.
cold and it snow, but it don't snow like that. Like before, it would snow all December, half December, January, like all the winter months, like
Yeah.
from January, February, it would do that. Now it's
Mhm.
just it'll be cold. Sometimes it don't even be all that cold the whole time.
You're
'Cause
right,
even
man.
like
Yeah.
last winter, we didn't even get no real winter like that. It was some cold, but then it was mixed with like now, like I said, some 60s,
Mhm.
going all of a sudden it's 70s January and it's 58, 60 degrees. Because like I said again, if you're up here, anytime it get close to 60 degrees, that's warm weather. If it's January,
Mhm.
February.
Yep. Do you eat the Boston crab cakes? Isn't that what them are? Have you have you had them before?
Also also known for
Or
their
am I
crab
thinking
cake.
of Baltimore?
Yeah,
Baltimore has
Baltimore
a crab cake.
crab
Crab
cakes.
cakes.
Yeah,
Okay. All right.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's Baltimore.
Boston's real. The
You know,
city in that is really old, huh? You could see it, like
yeah,
whenever.
but they fix it up. Like I said, the main thing about like if you see like Seaport, the Seaport area, as they call it, all
Uh
my
huh.
like the downtown is still like old school, whatever. But for the
Okay.
most part, like they didn't fix it up. It looks beautiful down there, but it's mainly like our south end, South Boston to like close to Logan, like what I'm saying where I'm saying where we're not at, and it's just it looks especially for me living here and growing up here and like going downtown period, it used to be
Mhm.
congested and shit. All that shit's just clean, straight through
Wow.
freeway. The shit look beautiful, like by the like even myself, like with a garden, a new garden, like
Uh
every
huh.
time I go down there, they didn't fix, they changed it. Like you used to be able to walk into the Boston Garden like it used to be an alleyway. Now they got that shit where it's just like as soon as you hit the street, they didn't fix that shit so much down there. That shit got a whole total remake. Like the whole city though,
Mm.
to tell you the truth, like somebody who did like 15, they're gonna come
Yeah.
home and see some shit.
See
Like, are
the
you
difference,
crazy?
Wow.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Have, have you done a bid before, or you fortunate enough not to go that route?
Function enough to. Nah, I've been in and out of that shit, but I ain't done nothing crazy before.
Crazy.
I
That's
dealt
good. Good for you, man. Good for you. It didn't take you to to do all that, you knew the do's and don'ts. That's cool,
with.
man.
Now, I was
Yeah.
out there. I mean, basically, the main thing is like I think like what was it? Oh, no, like I'm on two. What I'm saying, my friends, most of my motherfuckers, like the boys, the alphabet boys came and snatched up the team. And I
Mm.
didn't get tattooed. Like what I'm saying, so that was enough. Like they
Yeah.
ain't gonna get
That's
too
good.
many
That's good.
chances away from that shit to be like,
Yep.
nah, I'm good. Yeah.
That's what's up, man.
Nah,
That's what's
it's
up.
out there, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit, I mean, you know how that shit is like, because it's anything, after certain times. And then for me, I've been in multiple states. So it's like, again, it's just a lot of bullets that have been dodged. And
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying? You get to learn from
Mhm.
certain things, man. You know what I mean? And like,
Yeah.
where shit should. That's why we trying to tell people now. It's like, yo, if you're, not even close to our age, but like if you're in your 30s and like you're just starting right now and doing certain things, and like I see it all the time, people close to our age and shit like that gonna go fucking with some shit, and it's like we were talking about before, your body, everything's like a ball player or
Yeah.
something. Like you can't come out of retirement or do some shit. Oh, you all of a sudden used to be finger
Yeah.
rolling, now you're gonna dunk when you're 40. Like you never
Yeah.
win no chips, you ain't get no bread, you ain't do certain things. at a certain time, and you gonna still keep playing with that shit. So when you crash, you deserve to crash.
Right. Yeah. You're absolutely right, my brother, on that. Yep.
A lot of motherfuckers do it because the devil is a lie. Like a lot of times,
Oh
some
yeah, man.
you go in there, you chill, then you still be fucking around. You be in certain situations. The devil be a lie. You'll see shit. It'll be right there, and then you just know, like, yeah, all right, you'll make a couple of dollars that day for a couple of days, and next thing you know, yeah, your ass be jammed up, dog. And then it just matters where you at in life too. Like now, it's like you work hard to get certain things and do certain shit, and then allow yourself for that shit to be wiped out because you're just doing it behind chasing a couple more dollars. But you're not chasing no real bag. Like you know what I'm saying? A
Yeah.
situation.
Uh
Like if you see a real
huh.
situation you or whatever, then I can see people taking those chances. But you don't take those chances on shit that just don't equate to certain things. Like I said, I
Mhm.
see one thing that even started me with with rock and shit like that. It's like the
Yeah.
numbers started inflating, and it's the same thing. Like getting a fucking 8 ball and that shit cost 250 when you used to buy the shit for
Mm.
$80 when you did that shit at 13. Now you're
Right.
32 picking up some shit that you picked up at 13. That shit does not make any sense. But you know,
No,
I couldn't
it
fuck with it
don't.
at that you just go get a regular job and just chill out. Get
Right.
your
Yep.
get your shorty or two and be easy. I can only
Mhm.
speak for myself, but other niggas is certified gangsters, and that's what they do. I'm not a certified gangster. I'm just somebody that's seen shit differently.
Right. And that's what's up, man. You're your own individual. And that's what's the word right there. Be
Yeah,
yourself.
exactly. That's
Yep.
the thing. A lot of motherfuckers be tranquilized off of videos and TV and think that shit's what it is, and that's not what it is. That's where you get a lot of snitching from and a lot of backstabbing from motherfuckers
Mm.
doing shit. Like I said, the bubble guts, like you get that sensation or that feeling in your gut when you engaging in something, and especially when you're doing some shit that you know you shouldn't be doing. And a lot of
Right.
people ignore that shit and they keep going. Like I always say, man, shit in Boys in the Hood, like niggas always laugh at Trey, but Trey got out the, you know what I'm saying? He got out
Ha.
the cup. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Got
Yeah.
out
I'll be that.
the niggas try
Yep.
to, yeah, niggas try to bitch and make a sucker out of that situation, but
Mhm.
that's this nigga, instead of him knowing it's not him and sitting up at the car, in the car,
Yeah.
and go on the mission, and then when niggas get bagged, that nigga's the one pointing you out in the courtroom. Because niggas don't see that vision of the real shit of it.
Yeah, man. Yep. You could get, yeah, it's real easy to get caught up. You know that, man. Yeah, that's true, man. You know, that you have that insight, that intuition to feel the vibe of, something ain't right here. I better get out of here, shake the spot.
Yeah, that's all good. That,
Yeah.
nah, that's like I
Yeah.
told you earlier. You could have came up. Anybody here without the dumbness could have came up too. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it takes a lot of shit to realize that. And like I said, that's go back to the statement I made about common sense. You know what I
Right.
mean? Just like sometimes everybody don't have that, and like I said, certain motherfuckers could also have the green light to do more and then stay doing what they doing. You see what I'm saying? I couldn't not,
Yeah.
and I'm not stop anybody from doing that. If that shit, if it's really calling you like Pookie, then keep doing it, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just hearing more grow up now. They asked about the presidency shit. That shit's crazy. Ain't never been no time before they like, yo, we gonna find out the winner in the morning. That's just crazy, bro.
Ha.
You know,
Leave
this
them,
shit
leave
so
them in suspense.
yeah.
Yeah.
Usually any other time just don't that should be over.
Uh huh. Yeah.
Last 1 o'clock and they still talking about tomorrow morning. Like, how the fuck niggas be sleep,
Do
niggas be get up.
Let me ask you a question. Do you honestly think that they're counting all the ballots and all that shit when they already know who's going to be the president? It's
Of
already
course.
set in stone.
Exactly.
So you think the people voting in that is just an illusion to make people think they have some kind of, a little bit of power, make them think they're doing something, I'm voting, so my
Exactly.
vote counts.
Exactly. They have to make people feel like certain people feel like
Like,
they're part of
feel wanted,
feel like they're part of something. Like I told
right?
people from the time when I was in the shelters, like people in the shelter, like the dudes, there'd be heads or whatever, or
Uh-huh.
and these niggas would be selling cigarettes and they'll sell them like motherfucking like the store, like taking those shorts because it's only $1, but taking those
Right.
shorts, just being on a shit, like got a swag, got a bop with them because they selling singles, you know what I mean? But
Right.
it make me think about what we talking about. I was like, yo, why are you even looking at? I was first like, yo, this nigga's really taking it to the head. He's selling cigarettes, but that man's selling cigarettes. He feel like he's motherfucking
The
out.
man, yeah.
He's a man. He's
Yeah.
a man. You can't tell him nothing because he's fighting addiction and he getting a little bit of bread, so he feels like
Right.
he's the. That's how a lot of people be.
Right.
Of course, Aaron is rigged, bro. We
Yeah.
already know there's a lot of them motherfuckers. There's a lot of motherfuckers that that's just already done. But again, everybody got to feel like they somebody. That's why a lot of stages is put up. That's just like up here. That's what I said before. It's like the trolls. It's like the commentators of this shit, and why people take it somewhere else because when a motherfucker get to be on a panel or it's multiple panels and shit, and niggas start talking and start feeling stuff like, oh shit, niggas is listening to me, and then
Yeah.
keep going and great about himself. That's why certain
Uh-huh.
motherfuckers pose a certain image and people say certain things out of their mouths because they feel like they gotta be somebody. Which I can't knock any other human being across the board because of course somebody want to feel like they some. You know what I mean?
Right.
But up here
Yeah.
really exposes the most of people who really just don't trust they self and been through a lot of stuff that
Uh-huh.
they've been left behind. So they take advantage on this where they can, stay behind avatars and they can press buttons and say whatever they
Uh-huh.
want to say to people, knowing
Right.
that that's not truly them. It's truly them. The weakness is truly them, but the
Uh-huh.
lies are them.
Ah. Yeah, that makes sense, man.
I was just having fun so early. I didn't need no penicillin. I told you that. I just sounded good. Pins and pills and penicillin. I know you had crazy fun with that early, but that's my dog though, Kendrick. That's my dog. I got you. But that's the shit. I would have ran with it. Kaboom! Guess who stepped in the room? What up, Jackson Jeter? Where the hell you been at? I don't know, man. You saw my Biden gonna win, man. I keep seeing these charts and keep seeing Trump creeping and creeping and creeping.
Yeah. Shout out to everybody that's on the chat, man.
Yeah, that's what it is, man. Nah, Surly, I know, but it's all good, man. But you know how that is. Like I told you before, man. Don't be a follow. Be like fucking with these clowns are doing. Just like what I'm talking about is what niggas is doing. Everybody want to be involved. They don't have to be here, but why are they here? Why would you sit around? I stated this earlier. Why you sit around some boring gay shit for? I know I wouldn't participate in a gay chat room. That's just something that I wouldn't do. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Then the next thing, the only thing somebody can say, oh, they're jokes, they're jokes. Then why are you saying a clown joke? Yeah, but
Right.
Jackson, that's not much, bro. Hey, Jackson, that's not much. And then like we said, tomorrow up here they said it's 12. It's 25 to 13. But at the same time, I don't man, we gotta wake up in the morning for them niggas to have Trump up there with his belt, chilling with Stone Cold Steve Austin. I was saying to this other guy, Ernesto, fucking my man, my older dude, he's a little bit older than you from PR from
Uh-huh.
Puerto Rico and shit.
Yeah.
Upstairs in the building. And I was like, yo, I always make the joke that yo, this nigga's our president. He got Stone Cold Steve. He got stunned before, and he didn't know
Oh,
that.
is
I
that
don't know if
right?
he was watching wrestling. Yeah, Stone Cold. Yeah, Stone Cold. Steve Austin, his major move when he stunned you, nigga. He stunned fucking. He stunned Trump, dog. That's what I was telling
Uh,
motherfuckers before his first joint. Like, nigga, our president really got stone cold studded with this nigga Steve Austin throwing his beers in his face and fuck you and
mm.
all types of middle finger at our president. This shit is this shit's a fucking star.
It's a comical,
Yeah, it's
isn't
just
it
a
a
comical.
comedy? It's
It
all
is.
that in one. They got to
Yeah,
keep the people, in suspense and dumbed down and blind and all that shit.
yeah. What up, Hamilton? What's the deal, brother? Yeah, it's a lot of shit going down. Like I said, yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I said. Him was trying to steal the election. That's why I was trying to just tell Jackson
Hey,
Jeter. He got
hey,
12, and
it,
then they
it could be done. Look what remember what was it? Jeb Bush in Florida.
yeah, what he got
Remember?
on Clinton, right?
Yeah,
Clinton's
remember
last.
what he did? Yeah, he this shit could be dog. That shit could be rearranged.
Yeah, you don't never know what the motherfuckers went through. But I would give
Mhm.
Trump though. He won't. You know what I'm saying? He won't. He won't pick though like the rest of the motherfuckers.
Hey, the
Establishment.
thing about it is how he called out them pedophiles and locked up them people like
Yeah,
that, man.
and that's almost why they pissed with the motherfucker now.
Fucker too. Yeah, you got to, yeah, he ruffled some feathers there. I mean, it's all the same bird, but he did
Right.
ruffle some feathers on the other side of their wings. Yeah, man, it's fucked up. But yeah, he did what he had to do, man, and I commend him on that shit right there. And he at least tells you he don't like you. You know what I'm saying? I could respect that better than somebody always pat me on the back and trying to rock me to sleep. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather have somebody just straight up, tell me I don't dig you. I
Right,
don't
right,
dig you
right, right.
kind.
That's exactly, and that's what everybody
Mhm.
give him credit for too. But even sometimes that's kind of fucked up. But I mean,
Yeah.
I get it, but it's like he played both sides too and got away with
Yeah.
playing both sides. My
It's
bro,
true,
big
man.
bro, it's media, BG in the building, the pie guy. What's going on, the pie guy? Want a deep dish pepperoni pizza?
The pod god, shout out to the pod god.
Not a pie guy, my man East Media BG. When you get a chance, subscribe to his channel, good brother.
Okay.
Pie, like they call pizza
Pie,
pie,
pie, P I
pie. Yep,
E,
yep, yep, yep.
pie guy,
But
huh?
nah, his
Okay.
name is East Media with BG,
East
aka the
Media with
Pie
BG.
Kids too. Yeah. Where you at, man? Come up here, brother. Tell them about 1987 on their ass. Nah, um, yeah, man. That's so like that's just crazy, man. Like I said before, like this whole situation is bad. Just picking the
Yeah,
best
man.
of like how worse can it get to that? Like
Mhm.
motherfucker gonna tell you, oh, pick this when you die. Pick this when you die,
Mm.
but this one's gonna let you live long. This one will kill you. Selassie, I don't know if Baby Rex, if he'd have known that Gotti was up here, maybe he would have came through. I don't know. I don't know what Rex doing. Rex might be around. Rex don't always come up here.
Where do you get a lot
As
of supporters from?
far
Subscribers
as the
from New
area,
York? Yeah, area, the East.
I mean, mainly, yeah, been mainly East Coast. Sometimes I have people from, what I'm saying, overseas. Sometimes I have people from down south. And then, like I said, then it always combine. Like sometimes you get subscribers. Like some of my bro, Sir Early, that's trying to build his channel along with
Uh-huh.
God fearing. It's just like I told you. Like this is just like you have to go on other platforms, and and when they have open suggest, or if they don't have no open content, they just be on point on what they're talking about, and make yourself known. And then maybe sometimes, most of the times, everybody had their own solid group of people, and then those people are told, or they feel like the loyalty, so they won't mess with the
Right.
next person unless told.
Yeah.
But some people will see you and they'll feel you from another chat and know, or like to rock with you, or again
Mm.
another channel holder might put them on, and that's how it works.
Okay.
But it's kind of branched out. But like I said, a lot of them is from people. Like some of it be all over the family. That's why some of these
Right.
people be the same people sometimes too. But
Oh, that's
it
cool.
always it varies.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Shout out to all your regulars subscribers.
Sleep some of that. Like I said, it seems like you've been up here. That's why I actually Rockets. You've been down with it, man. And that's what I like, man. Just people, like I said, anytime when we have good conversation and people have things to talk about,
That's cool.
or what I'm saying, people
Yeah.
are real. I like to have situations like this, and again, like you, that's what anybody as a content creator have to have, is have people this solid. And you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But like I also never tell anybody to come check me not to go, mess with nobody else or get into no
Right.
beefs and expect you
Yeah.
not somebody else to
Right.
chat with, stuff like that. Even my so called not getting along with them. It's everybody's choice. And that's something
Right.
that I have to do, what I'm saying, early in my career. Like I was places and people, oh, you're not supposed to do that. You're not loyal. You're over there. But I'm like, bro, how the fuck? Like, I don't know nothing about that. The person haven't done anything to me. I don't
Right.
look at to the person does something to me or show me
Right.
some values, then I'm not going to just listen to you. And I just
Yeah.
always thought that has been corny since I've been doing this, when we're all again supposed to be grown men, and
Uh-huh.
that shit is
Yeah,
like
man.
crazy to me.
That's cool
I
you ain't
know how
shallow
somebody
like
can,
that, man.
yeah, nah, no way.
Yeah, that's cool, man. That's good. You can see through that bullshit. Cause a lot, like we were talking about, common sense. A lot of people can't see through it. They get sucked into that negative vibe like that. And then there's some people that just love that shit. It gets their rocks knocked.
Exactly,
To thrive in that misery.
exactly.
Yeah,
That's what
but yeah,
they
man.
built. They
Go ahead.
can't
What you
live.
gonna say?
Nah, I'm just saying exactly what you said. And like a lot of motherfuckers, yeah, on Hamilton, he do got a channel. Subscribe to Sir Early. Um, yeah, a lot of people like that, man. They just thrive off of misery, or they're a lot. Like I said just half an hour, 20 minutes, and like some people just see it as though that it's cool, and then there's others that do it and they have the excuse to, oh well, he does it, she does it too, so why are you pointing me out? You said a lot of
Right.
motherfuckers get their rocks off of just being or having excuses to be like, oh well, I'm just bullshitting and it shouldn't matter. Like I'm just doing this because I have time on my hands, I'm working, I'm doing this. Well, there's other people, a content creator doesn't have time for you to just sit up there hating on them because you want to bullshit. Again, it takes a
Hmm.
lot for a person to just come and do this. You know what I'm saying? Especially if it's not no handout. Not every
Right.
person's got handouts, you know what I'm saying? Not every person. There's a lot of people. Yeah. It don't matter. See, you shouldn't even look at it early. Like I said, come up here. It's an open convo. This is the best time that you should want to come up.
Right.
But yeah, you definitely gotta
Is
nah, you're not coming up here, bro.
is your
I don't know what
channel
you.
monetized?
Nah, I'm nowhere near. I need a lot of more subs, bro. A
Subs?
lot
Okay.
of time.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know what this clown nigga pressed that button for, dog. You're never coming up here again.
Or is it trying to tap in?
Nah, niggas flip flop, super flip flop. Done with that corny shit. Like I said before, it's cool, but it's a difference of even trolling and having fun, fucking with me on my
hmm
time. Passionate person. A lot of these motherfuckers see that. I should know that. But not only that, it's like you can't fuck with me and then you, when niggas is trying to bury me and you going fucking with niggas again, like I said, just to be on panels and shit like that.
Yeah,
Like that's just
that,
crazy.
that's some
Now, I
thirsty
understand,
shit.
but I don't look at it like that. If it's 200, I need 300. I need more minutes. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, 200 is 200. But I still got to, you know what I'm saying? That's still something that I got to do. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I didn't
Yeah. Even.
just like the first 250 want a lot of shit, you know. But
Yeah.
I'll get there. I know with your
hmm
help, each I will. But until
Yeah,
then, you
man.
know what
I'll
I'm saying?
support most
You know what
definitely,
I'm saying?
man.
People, you know what I mean, come and they go. I thank you for saying that on that. So that's good because, like I said, there ain't no changing with me. It's same conversations and better and different footage. And like I said, of what you asked, hopefully
Yeah.
we be able to travel. We be able to, you know what I mean. They don't try to shut us down again. A lot of shit changes.
Right.
Like I said, just for y'all to get to see some old Dominican legs or see some old African ass, see something I could
uh,
show. It'll be like, oh wow,
yep. That would be cool. That would.
that's what's up, Roger Brown. You the man. At one point, I'll be as big as you, Roger Brown. I can then throw on the Jordan logo. But until then, I gotta keep being myself and doing what I do. And even
Yeah.
then, I will be myself and continue to do what I do.
Right. Yeah, man. This is like I said. This is my first time camming up. I did. I talked before, but this is my first time camming up, though.
If you don't want to, you don't gotta stay like that.
Nah,
And most
it's cool.
people see it don't
It's
matter.
cool. I don't
It
mind. You know.
wasn't about like when they asked. The reason why I put up the avatars that everybody else send to like to do that shit, then these niggas be hateful, and then it be certain
Uh.
shit going back and forth cooking and all that different shit. So that's why I put it
Right.
up there. Mostly, almost all of these people did come to this channel because, like I said, a lot of the people that come around too be from other like it's a neighborhood shit and
Mhm.
motherfuckers, except for stubborn ones and whatever. Everybody
Right.
that dealt, like I said, the trolls, the ones that troll, and then the ones that just come, or the ones who talk, do certain. It's a lot of them that be everywhere. So
Yeah.
it ain't anybody that's up here that don't know what I look like. So you know that shouldn't mean
Yeah.
nothing. That look like
Yeah.
shit to
Exactly.
those
That's
motherfuckers that
what.
run talking about
That's
fucking niggas been doing this and that.
right.
That's when you see what a motherfucker look like. Because if you all
Mhm.
that, then you shouldn't be hiding behind no fucking avatar.
exactly. I mean, yep. You're right. Should be
Yeah, no
popping
doubt. I just
nothing.
told you that Selassie. I didn't know exactly. I explained it on both sides, but on Selassie, of course, that's what I'm saying. You know how long you've been fucking around, trolling me or trolling anybody else, but that is definitely, like you said, that's definitely what. Like I told a nurse a minute ago, is that's what cats do. It's fake fame on that level, like you said. There's other people that want to do this for career wise, or people want to do it because they're passionate about it, and a whole bunch of different reasons. And then you have
Mhm.
other people that just slide through to just want to have a name or known, or like. And certain people give it because it's like it's a show, it's a big show, and I get it because the way that I seen since again the quarantine and since COVID, it's like a lot of people tune in. It's like I said on for UNS, a lot of people that surround these corridors of this,
yeah.
people see where it can go, and then like I said, all you gotta do is show your ass on a panel twice, a couple of times, and do some, or like anything else, or Takeshi
Mhm.
69 type, or do anything to show your ass, and you do that a couple of times, then motherfuckers might be looking for you. You know what I'm saying? That's what
yeah.
a lot of fuckers do. They just want to be a part of the party. They want to be a part of the show one way or the other. Even if they don't even want their own channel, they just want to be a part of something. again, it's just like I
something.
said before. Every conversation is the same conversation, and yeah,
Yes, sir.
want to be part of something. So
Mm, yep,
everybody want to be somebody. You know what I mean?
body.
Even the shit
Mm-hmm.
that they're not fully, invested into or care about, or that's what they say. They don't give a fuck, but they still be up here every day. Like I have my channel, and there's motherfuckers just over there on the right hand side that be up here more than me. And it's just, oh, I'm doing this for fun. I'm just bullshitting. That's just a joke. And it's like crazy.
Yeah, that like you said, man,
You know?
motherfuckers just be wave riding.
Yeah, way about it. Of course, because one time it'd be all about this show, and then next thing you know, they'd be somewhere else. Whoever's
Yep.
trending, that's where they be at. Wherever's trending, you know.
Yeah, it's true. So what do you
Uh,
usually do? Go live and then drop a few videos, or
well,
just
yeah. I
whatever
mean,
you're
most of the
feeling?
time, like I said, yeah, whatever I'm feeling, it, whatever it is. Like I said, if I like the bro here, like if I have my bro Sir early on my mind, like on
Uh-huh.
East Media, one of my boys, you know what I'm saying, that I see putting in work. Piece of my man Jay Petty on Street Knowledge on Prince 432. I see my guys putting in their work. I might just tell niggas on my channel to look out for those guys. You know what I mean? Because
Mm-hmm.
that's the type of person I am. And then sometimes it could be the food. Sometimes, like you said, it's live. I might just like earlier. I might just go to this damn start to the store. Why not? I'm not
Right.
getting penalized for throwing anything
Right.
up there. So you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Well, not anything, but you know what I'm saying? Stuff that's
Right.
supposed to be, or things that
Right.
are.
Yeah. Suitable. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Mm-hmm.
that's how it is. It's never. I mean, that's something that in certain ways you might want to. I might want to change or whatever. It's like,
Right.
but I'm all over freestyle, and it's not gonna be. It don't be no set thing. But sometimes you do want to. At a certain point, it'll get to there where it be a set shit for people to look for because that's something
Mm-hmm.
they work for. You know what I'm saying? Like or
Yeah.
like because there's a lot of that's why even all of us down like around my area of this or they call quote unquote the B sector or a lot of people that's up there is like doing this every day and stuff. It don't even have to be like that, but it matters what type of person you are because they said those people who got those big generating numbers or one of the
Yeah.
sisters or brothers that got big cooking shows like you're asking me
Mm-hmm.
is
Yeah.
reason why you asked me this question is like you have people that can make like Sir just said have a fucking dope ass rib commercial. Them motherfuckers that
Mm-hmm.
get 50,000 K views, they can make that shit, you know what I'm saying, and chill all fucking week. But you have
Yeah.
people, as it is, the bottom of the barrel guys, you know what I'm saying, myself and others and worse,
Yeah.
you will try to be up here as much as possible all the time that's given
Right.
to you.
Yeah. Yeah. You got to build somewhere. You know that.
Of
Got to
course.
start somewhere.
I
You
don't
got
let
to start
everybody.
somewhere. Yeah. You got to start somewhere. Yeah. And like I said, man, I'll do what I can to to support
Uh,
and look out.
That's what's up, man. You ain't gotta do nothing
Yeah.
extra. Feel like being
Nah.
up here.
Yeah.
I need to.
Cool.
It's all good, man. You came and rocked with me for damn near the whole show, man. If you
Yeah.
tired, whatever, you
Yeah.
ain't gotta stay up here. I'm still gonna do
Mhm.
me. I thank you, appreciate you for coming, and I appreciate you for just coming to the channel, period, and rocking with
Yeah,
me,
man.
telling me that, man. Like
Yeah.
I said, it's only gonna be this and better because I don't, you know what I mean. I'm not no what do you call it? I'm a fucking shapeshifter, so I remain the same consistent brother. Like I said, I
Right.
know what you said. Different areas, different states, same type of people. That's why we both was
Yeah.
the level we was kicking it on. When you
Yeah,
get
exactly, bro.
it's
Yeah.
vice versa because
Mhm.
I know, like I said, I like to have conversations like this with people that really been through it and just humble and know how to be real and don't have to be superficial just because they own something or whatever's going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Yep. Yeah, it was cool, man. I enjoyed it. You know, time to time I'll pop up.
All
So,
right, man.
but
Problem, like jump on it with if you ain't got the thick skin or you don't want to part of, if it's something that you see
yeah,
that ain't really, still just
nah,
stay in the clouds. That's what they call it. You ain't got to comment, just watch it, just stay in the clouds, be there like I was there.
spectating her, just
You know what I'm saying?
spectating her. Okay.
Spectate.
Yeah,
Or you
but
slide,
nah,
Clyde texting you. I don't care how you said it to me. Like, that's my business. I was talking to somebody in the car.
yeah,
Sir, bring
okay.
your ass up here, bro.
How many people you got in the chat?
It's all, what it says, it's 11.
11 people.
Yeah,
Cause I
that's
can't, I can't see none of
It's,
that.
yeah, you don't need to see none of that neither, because yeah, you don't need to see that because motherfuckers be hating anyway. So it's good that you don't. Yeah, it's all
Yeah,
good. It's 11, but that's solid for me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not somebody to attract a big crowd, but like I always say, as long as I have like my solid three, solid four, five people,
yeah, uh
seven
huh,
people, they always come. I'm good with that. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Because it is what it is, man. And like I said, at the same time, all of them want to be entertained. All of them want to have fun
right, yeah.
anyway.
Like you
So it's
said, you can't please
mistakes that
everybody.
yeah, and that's not what I'm trying to do anyway. You know what I'm saying? I wish
Hmm.
that I was like that, but no matter who you are, exactly, you can't do that. It's
Yeah,
not possible.
right.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Sir, niggas
All
fried
right.
chicken all day, and a motherfucker decided he don't want fried chicken because T
Mm.
history. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it
Mm.
works. Goddamn well, fried chicken is our logo, but it's all good.
Mm. Ha.
Mhm.
Yep. Yes, sirree. All right, my man. I'm gonna check out.
All right, man. Take care of yourself, bro. Thanks
Yeah,
for coming,
man.
in, bro.
Yeah, I need to plug my phone in and shit. It's about to die
All
here in
right.
a little bit. But you gonna still be on, or you cutting out?
Yeah, I'll go for a little bit. I ain't getting off now. Nah,
Okay.
I'm
Yeah. All
in
right.
there. Doing nothing. As
Cool.
long as somebody else
That's
is
what's
back
up.
up. All right, peace,
All
bro.
right. Yep. Shout
Movies
out to
like Sarah.
everybody. Yep. Everybody be safe. Peace.
Peace, bro. Denver, Colorado in the building. Yo, early, what's the deal? Kendrick Lamar dropped some bars. Oh, what happened to him? Oh, yeah, I gotta figure out. Yeah, what's up, man? Get them lights up for the kid, man. And like I said, it's whatever. BG, what's the deal, man? You can't come kick it with your brother for a few minutes so I can get to the next bridge of the record. I still just can't believe these niggas would put all this other stuff they just the presidency in on hold like that. Said, oh, wait tomorrow. We'll tell you tomorrow. That's just crazy. I ain't never seen that. No other presidency. Roger Brown, when are you on camo? You talking about somebody else? You always, oh, I'm gonna come up there. I'm gonna come up there. You still ain't came up nowhere, nigga. Oh, I thought you was when you said the earlier. I thought you said it. This nigga. You gotta get off the phone with official first. Okay. Tell her to braid her eyes too. All right, where's she at? Where's Queen the official at? Drop links for suckers. Yeah, man, just chilling, man. Regular, yeah, this is the worst regular Tuesday night, Wednesday morning. They gonna sit up there and say, you'll find out who's your president tomorrow morning. So you already know who's that going to. Hey, Malcolm, man, see what's up with the homie. Yeah, we just chilling, trying to see what's up. What's in B Town early? What's the deal? Yo, Q, come up here and tell me about them damn Giants, man. Karan Ramby. Please, everyone sub to Karan Ramby. What's the deal? Come cooking with your boy. New Kids, Real, Official. Where's my man B-Lo at? Where my nigga Crawley at, nigga? Yo, Karan, what's the deal? Come rapping with me. Blow some of that dankity dank. I hit you on that level too. Hit me with that all smoke, Karan. John Hamilton, you still shooting on roosters in the backyard, John? John's a rooster shooter. And they got all types of muskets and shit. Be shooting at roosters. They be running that nigga. When I 15 in the building, can you give your brother a like? So, man, I ain't gonna ask to donate, but give me a like out this bitch,
Salute,
please.
salute to
Yo, what
sir.
up?
Salute to sir early. I see you in the comments. Was popping T?
I'm chilling, man. What's up with your Giants, though?
I don't know, man. They can't finish games, man. Salute to them, though, man. They playing hard, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Even though the record 1-7, we moving in the right direction. I feel like it. You feel me? We moving in the right direction. Joe Judge, I ain't gonna lie, man. Mad credit to that dude. He gonna definitely be a great coach for us, man, for years to come. You know, we
What you try to tell me for the season? Y'all fucking quarterbacks are bum, nigga. Like, that
Bro,
nigga
the guy, he make plays. The dude makes
make
plays where
plays
you be like,
and then
yo,
fucks up.
that's what I'm saying.
Right.
He like Jekyll and Hyde. He up and down. He make plays where you be like, yo, this guy
Yeah,
got potential and he's special. And then this guy throws two bullshit ass picks when you should have threw it out of bounds.
yeah, that pick when y'all would have won the game. That pick when the second pick when he, was one someone y'all going and driving and this nigga gonna go getting ready to get sacked and just throw that shit to the outside and that nigga ran under there and scooped it. If they would
Forcing
have
it,
just got
man.
a
Forcing the ball, trying to make a play,
y'all
trying to force
got
it.
for nothing. No, he was trying. He wanted to get rid of. He didn't want to get sacked. But that's what you learn later if he get to
All
keep his job.
you know the crazy thing. All his interceptions this season was not in the middle of the field. They've been those outside throws, trying to throw out of balance and shit. And you
Yeah,
feel me? And it got picked off. All his picks come from the outside the season. He don't got no picks in the middle of the field. And that's horrible. You feel me? Because when you throw the ball in the middle of the field, that's a 50-50 chance you take it.
that's
So
what it is.
that shit might get picked off. But when you throwing the balls to corners and sides, like inside, I mean like the outside routes and shit like that, that's bad, man. You supposed to on them outside routes, you only supposed to put it in a certain place where your receiver could get it. You're not supposed to, you get what I'm saying?
Right.
Same thing with the dude Carson Wentz, trying to force the ball, trying to make plays. He had 4 turnovers the other day. He threw like 2 picks when we played him, just trying to force a play when you should just throw it out of bounds. You would to see another.
Who?
You would to see
Who
another
you
down.
say?
Carson Wentz, he's another one. He's a bum too.
Oh, yeah. He definitely be throwing them shits like that. He definitely
Yeah,
be
man, that
throwing
shit
some.
crazy. That
Who
shit
the fuck
crazy,
them niggas?
bro.
Nah, but they won though. Who the fuck did them niggas play Sunday? I forgot that quick.
They played the bum ass Cowboys.
Played the bum ass Cowboys and had a fun with them.
Everybody in that division suck, man. It's the worst division of football, man.
Yep.
This
Somebody
definitely the
gonna
worst
get.
season of this definitely the worst season of football, though, for sure.
It's just terrible. That's why I was looking for you to say as soon as I said
Oh
my
yeah,
shit
y'all
about.
trash too. That's a fact. Y'all
Oh yeah,
trash as fuck.
that was correct. I'm like,
Y'all trash as hell. Now you got Bill Belichick trying to make
hey,
excuses.
he did the same shit. Yeah, about the cap and all that other
Yeah,
bullshit.
talk about we did it. Talk about we sold out.
Yeah, we should. They did though. We lost because you got to think we didn't have mad motherfuckers that just straight up ain't play. Remember, Hightower
Yeah, that's a
just
fact
said,
though.
"Fuck it." Jamaican boy, what's the Patrick? What's Jamaican boy's name? You know what I'm saying? The safety we always had.
Patrick
He
Chung.
Chung ain't played. Who else? Hightower, him, and somebody
Hightower,
else.
and then with
That's
somebody
why
else.
what's
Yeah, it was like 8
fucking back.
players.
It was like 8 of them. It's
It was
decent.
like 8
Somebody on
players.
our line. But I'll give it to us though too. Like you said, playing hard. It's like they played hard in the second. I couldn't believe what they played in the first half. They played the worst shit. I don't even watch that shit. Second half we played much better. Like just going down there and scoring a couple of touchdowns again, and then even on the drive to fucking win or lose the game. This nigga's just fumbled. And, goddamn well, anytime you make a run like that, you got to keep the ball on your fucking right hand side. You keep it on the side of the fucking fit, or the same thing
That
like
shit
the
got
Pickets.
that shit got
You
punched out
keep it
from
on
the
the
back.
side. Yeah, but if he would have had it in his right hand, but it don't get punched out. I mean, his left hand to the sidelines. You always, when you're running the sideline, you're supposed to have the ball on your hand as close to the sidelines. He had
Tampa
it
Bay
in the
really,
other hand. Still,
Tampa Bay really not
still
that good though, man.
they up and down. They're not really. That's why, like you said, this whole situation is going to be crazy because
In the game, the nigga.
like
I know
the
you
Saints,
seen it
yeah,
last night in the game. I know you seen last night in the game, and it's crazy because on the interceptions that he threw last night, the nigga had receivers wide open down the field for 6. Beat. I'm talking about beat. The wide receivers had the cornerbacks beat last night.
yeah,
Darius Slay kept beating 35 on Tampa Bay. He had them beat deep for a touchdown
yeah,
for an easy 6. Shit was crazy. And that was the same play he threw the pick on. That was the first pick. It would have
right.
been 21-6. It would have been 21-6 if he would have never threw that. If he would have never threw the interception and threw the fade route. That was easy 6 points, man. It would have been 21-6 at that time. Or even to
Yeah.
be 17-6. We was in field goal range. He had a 45-yard kickoff return.
Even though much points, but even the second time he got picked when he threw on the sidelines because it was getting late in the fourth quarter, like 7, 8 minutes left when he threw that second one to the right side and dude jumped it and he didn't just just throw the shit out of bounds and y'all are like they're 40, bro, and you got 2 more plays. Like he's wild.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
If the dude continue to play like that for the rest of the season, I don't know if he's gonna be the quarterback next year. But I don't know. Shit's so crazy.
I'll try for another quarterback. What about so they're looking at Bebo, what Martin Luther King they saying?
What you talking about for basketball? I ain't really heard nothing yet, but last time I heard, they was talking about Christmas or a couple of days before Christmas, or
Yeah,
if not Christmas, then yeah, on Martin
they
Luther
say that
King
they
Day they were saying.
okay they to start that. Yeah. And that and developing and that in 72. You think that
Yeah, 72
they
games.
so how you think that's only 10 games over, but you think that would change up a lot of strategy and shit as far as like the playoffs go and how teams gonna look.
I like it, and then again I don't like it because like I feel I got one of those teams that's not a top team, and I feel like that shit kind of will affect us if we was able to try to make a playoff push, to get the 7th for AFC in the East, because I think it's possible for the Knicks to do that. But like with 72 games, that should kind of make it a little harder now and shit, because you don't got them extra stretch of games down at the end of the year where you could, make a run to get in the playoffs. You know how it is the last few years when you're a team that's in the ninth, 10th spot.
Yeah,
It's basically like NFL playoffs. You in a hunt. You get what I'm saying? You in a hunt to try to get that AFC and shit like that, and
right.
you play hard. So I think that'll affect teams like the Knicks, the Hawks, and teams that's like the Hornets that's in the and also in the Western Conference where it's a lot
You
harder.
think them-
Eh,
you think Ice Trainer won't get their shit together? You think that them niggas will be a playoff team this year?
Nah, bro. Nah. I'm not. I'm kind of a Trey Young hater. I'm not gonna lie. 'Cause he had
Like,
mad
yeah,
30-point game. He did my team crazy last year. I'm talking about like 30-point games, like crazy. He went crazy on us last season
what's
and
the
shit. But
other nigga to be rough? They small for what's the nigga with hops, nigga?
you talk about John
Across
Collins. He nice. Collins is beast.
John
I
Collins
ain't gonna front.
ain't got no shot, and that's when
They
you
got what's
know
it
it's
called too now. They got Clint Capella.
right. I
Yeah, they
think
got
they'll
Clint Capella.
get their
I don't. I
season.
say. I say this. I say they're not a playoff team because what you call it. He don't play no defense, bro. In this league, you got to play defense. All that scoring shit, yeah, that's cool. Hitting threes and all that, that's cute. Yeah, that's cute and all that, man. But he's a defensive liability, and until he get
Oh
that
yeah,
together, teams are
doing
not
shit.
gonna go at him. He gonna get in foul trouble. You feel me? He can't guard for nothing.
Mm-mm.
And yeah, you could say he's small, but look at Steph Curry. Steph Curry's he's solid on the defensive side for his size.
Bigger than that nigga though. Steph taller than him though, and he don't play too much of no defense either. But what he do on the other side, you act like you ain't seen what he do on that side.
Yeah, I don't know about them. No, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know about them. I'm not gonna front though. I'm a Hawks kind of hater
You
because I'm
think?
a Knicks
Do you
fan.
think that what's the name? You think that Steve Nash gonna work in Brooklyn?
I wish all bad things to the Brooklyn Nets, man. Fuck them. Fuck them. I hope KD break his leg. I hope Kyrie Irving injure his knee. Fuck the Brooklyn Nets, man. Fuck them.
Body the other night, nigga. Ain't no way. I don't believe in them, nigga. Because I just, for one, I don't think that, for one,
Only
like
person
they,
I like on the Brooklyn Nets is Karis LeVert. That's the only person I like on the Brooklyn Nets. Karis
and
LeVert.
that's
He
what I was
nice.
telling you the other night. I think that they're gonna end up forcing that nigga get traded, bro. Because I don't see
Yeah,
him
yeah.
playing the game, fuck with them. Like, I mean, he could. That would be dope. If it was like him, them two. But I
I
think
say
they're
this.
gonna
This
lose him with Joe Harris. They're gonna lose him with Joe
Oh,
Harris.
Joe Harris, he ain't even Joe Harris. He that dude ain't. He all he can do is shoot the ball. Nobody worry about him. He could go. He ain't no.
No,
He ain't.
nobody
He
really
he
said
he, he
right.
he's solid on. He's solid. He can shoot the ball. And
That's
in
what
NBA, you feel me? You need that, but ain't nobody worried about keeping him or him leaving. He ain't nobody. You
what you
better off
needed.
saying Spencer Dinwiddie. You was
Not
better off saying.
that's gonna be a problem too. What they're gonna do with him, but I understand in that. See me, I pay attention. You know, what I'm saying I'm a sports head, so I get to every degree. Just like motherfuckers, most regular niggas don't know about T.J. McConnell and like
He
how
nice. I ain't gonna front. He's solid. He's solid.
Philly that nigga was hurting us when fucking that's when on the dude Brown fucked up big time. When them niggas
He's
when we played
solid.
years ago, dog, that nigga was killing us, but Ben Simmons couldn't do shit. But this nigga coming in, white boy coming in, cutting us up, dog. You gotta know sports and know everybody plays ball.
That's the
And
same
then
shit with Matt. That's the same shit Matthew Dellavedova did a couple years ago in the finals with the Cavs and LeBron. White dude came out of nowhere and just started going crazy in the playoffs, and nobody even knew who he was. And he was just going crazy in the playoffs for that 1 year with LeBron.
yeah, but McConnell was like he was killing us, and like Brent Brown. The thing about it, I know their whole organization. It was like looking crazy. Like he couldn't keep leaving instead of winning. That it was killing us. He gonna keep playing Ben Simmons because Ben Simmons is did the face and all
Can't
that
shoot.
money.
Yeah.
Just saying
Yeah.
fuck their boss and play the white boy and let him just destroy us. He
And
gonna
yo, and
put
I
it
hate that. And I hate
down.
when that shit happens, man. I hate that because the dude on the Giants, it was against I think it was a Cowboys game. Our first round pick, the dude that we picked up, the offensive guard, he had sat out for the first quarter because I don't know, he did some bullshit. He violated team policies or whatever. So they had like benched him for the first half, and they had started the guy that they picked up in like the third or fourth round. And this dude, this first game he started, he played better than the other guy, the guy that we drafted in the first round.
Right, and
Um, I'm
exactly.
like, God, you need to put him in because this nigga that we picked up in the first round is garbage. This nigga can't. This nigga, like, I'm like, yo, bro, you let niggas get sacked. You let niggas just run past you. I'm like, come on,
Right.
man. Put the other
Yeah,
dude
they don't
in,
like
but they're not gonna do that because he ain't the first round pick. You get what I'm saying?
paying a nigga, and then there's some underdog, no name nigga coming out shining. They don't like shit like that, which is
Yeah, I
stupid.
hate that. If you
Like
being productive and you putting the team on your back to win, like you shouldn't. Like you feel me? You shouldn't. Like I hate when that type of shit happens. Just because a nigga got a name and a nigga might be a first round pick
that's why
or
I
first.
brought up TJ. If you
Yeah.
know your sports, and you do, if you know your sports, that's the reason why I brought him up. Is because no, most niggas don't know and know he's not no all star or just like Joe Harris.
He
Reason why I
started for
brought
the Pacers this season.
is because when you put niggas like Joe Harris in there because he can shoot, and if their team is rocking and rolling like when COVID, but like when he been on teams, that shit hurts you. Like if the Nets was doing good, that's what I'm saying. They would need him. He would be somebody to get busy, so he would make a name. The most niggas would know him even more if if Kyrie and fucking Durant was doing a thing. But I think, like I said, you was right. Dinwiddie's bigger, but they're gonna fuck around and lose between. Cause just look at that team. It would be nasty, but that ain't the way it works. They're gonna lose between Carriage or Dinwiddie. Dog. They'll
No,
trade
and I
Din
say this,
looking good. They'll trade Dinwiddie Spencer like midway through the season and some shit.
I say I see that they all staying with this. I see Cassius Levert staying with the team for this the next season whatever, and then if Brooklyn don't win a championship, which I don't think they are, but if they do, that's the only way I see him saying. But after next season, if they don't win, I see other teams throwing a bag at Caris LeVert, and he gonna take that because he don't want to
Oh
be a
yeah,
number three option. He gonna want more money, and he gonna want to be a number one option and a number two option on the team. And he might have to take more money to go to a team that might not have as much talent and might not be a playoff contender or finals contender. You feel me? But if you think about it, a lot of players don't even be giving a fuck about winning the ring. Look at Melo. Melo had
a lot of them.
opportunities. Melo, my
Yeah,
favorite
that's
player. Melo had several opportunities to go get a ring, and he took the
the
money.
best one is that year when he could have went to Chicago, bro. When fucking old boy was still healthy, that was his biggest mistake. When he read up with the Knicks, and he could have went with Man, they had Butler still too, right? Yeah, they had
Yeah,
Butler.
they had Jimmy Butler. That's really when he was really making a name for himself. That's when
Yeah,
Jimmy
that's when
Butler
he
really started making a name for himself.
yeah, Butler, him, D Rose was still good. He was supposed to go to Chicago, nigga, that summer. That nigga, oh, I'm gonna
Hmm.
stay here and got that bread, nigga. And now look at you, nigga. But I think that he fucked up that because he gonna say Lala and his son, but he fucked up. But I think he do care about a ring because, like they said, chilling around his homies, he can't have that talk. Nigga, it's conversations. LeBron or Chris Paul don't get it neither. But LeBron and Wade just looking at them niggas talking shit that them niggas don't like to hear. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Chris Paul never been to a finals. That's crazy. That's crazy. He never been to a finals.
Neither one of them been
Damn.
Melo.
Nah, yeah, I know Melo ain't been. I know Melo. I know Chris. Has
I know
Chris
what
Paul
you
even
said.
been to a con? Has Chris Paul ever been to a Western Conference Finals though? I don't even know if he been to that.
Last year, the year when they fucked up, when he
Oh
had
yeah, yeah. But he was injured
when
though.
they
He was injured.
no,
Oh
when they
shit.
fucked up against Golden State. Yeah, he missed that game. He missed game 6 with their game 7.
Yeah, game 7. Yeah. Nah, yeah, you're right. You're right. Nah, because I know Melo played in the Western Conference Finals back in the day and shit and won when he was with the Nuggets. And shit, I think they played against
Not
the
urban,
Lakers.
they're not from our hood, but they from a hood. They from one of the biggest projects, like the third biggest project out here. Yeah, they from the projects, but I ain't from over there. And it's only Western Aid too. It's not all new distance. It's Bobby and it's only Mike Bivens, Bobby and Ralph Jones. Yeah, Bobby, of course. Oh yeah, Roger, that sounds great. They get a lobster mac and cheese. You know that shit rock. But you ain't gonna get it as good as that. Oh yes, you can. But that shit, that iron, that cast, that iron pan that them niggas cooking in the restaurants, you ain't gonna get that same burn in the crib.
Man, this shit crazy out here, man. For real.
Well, what's going on?
Nah, shit crazy. Big ass. There's shit, bad shit going on down here. Where I'm at, man. So I tell
Oh,
you,
word.
man. Yeah.
Isbury?
You said
Oh,
what?
I
Yeah,
said
just
it
a
is.
big ass. Yeah, we just had a big ass gang indictment and shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, mad niggas I know just got
Super
caught up and
mad
shit.
niggas
Mad,
they can't
mad
look
G
the cake.
Shine niggas,
They
mad G
got
Shine
free.
niggas I know just got locked up.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's
That's why I
how,
tell
like
niggas
I
stop
said,
promoting that shit, man, on this internet shit.
he and all of them, and then that nigga is on the other pin. They got mad because I saw. They got mad because I told them I was over there and I know them niggas. Nigga does not fuck with me, nigga.
Nah, yeah, I
I
don't know, man. I don't be on
ain't,
that.
I ain't got
I
no
don't be knowing
problem.
that.
I ain't my fault that y'all niggas got tattooed over there. That ain't my fault, nigga.
Yeah,
Niggas ain't
bro,
my
I don't be knowing what's going on. This shit crazy. There's real life shit going on, man. Shit crazy.
yeah, you know that. I mean, because that's another conversation niggas was having before. Like, and I was trying to tell my people about shit. We talking about the gym, like all of them niggas shit. It's like, bro, again, and niggas been trying to say that for the longest. Even the nigga Cat was saying that when he was home. It's just like, bro, you can't like be in certain situations and just be hollering that like it ain't nothing, bro. Like the niggas can snatch you just on that. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
that's a
saying?
fact.
That's just
Hey,
like
man,
out
that's
here.
a
Like
fact.
I told you, ain't no real like my shit go by on what I told you before hats and different sets, but it ain't like no straight gang banging. But when certain shit happen, they do the same thing out here. When niggas is known and niggas got shit under their belt, or niggas is known as D certain niggas and niggas be they like they just at certain time they just go snoop, just the niggas just get bagged off of nothing. Like you ain't like cause
And
you
this, the, and this shit though. This shit though. Like our shit different. Like like the niggas that got caught in a gang indictment. It was G Shine niggas and it was 4-7 niggas, neighborhood crip niggas. Like niggas be working together. Like niggas is an alliance. Like you get what I'm saying. You would never would have thought Bloods and Crips would have been doing dirt together, going against other Crips and other Bloods. Like this shit be weird as fuck, but again, this shit crazy. This shit
That's
crazy.
what I'm saying. That's why I don't know why I'm more. Well, I could see why because, like I said, in a way, in certain ways, niggas my age and niggas can't really say because we ain't had it. Just like the rappers and shit back in the days. Like I mean, a lot of them see that's what I do like. Like a lot of rappers and the ball players say that too. Like man, like you hear Dion and all of them say it if you
Yeah.
watch shit like. I'm glad this internet shit, this phone shit won't around when we was doing what we was doing. At
All
least, you
that
know what I'm
shit
saying?
though.
That's what
All that shit where I'm from, we got all that. Like it's mad, like where I'm from is brim niggas, is mad brim niggas, is mad shine niggas, is mad grape niggas. You got Hoover niggas, you got 60 niggas, you got 40 niggas. Like you got every fucking gang in my hometown, and it's just not a little bit of niggas. There's a lot of people that's in these shits and shit. Like we don't got no Latin kings or no weird ass shit like that.
Like none of that type of shit. Like we don't got none of that shit. But like for me, we got every fucking thing out here.
Right.
And a lot of niggas that sit in is bitch ass niggas though. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of niggas that sit in these gangs are soft and they little kids.
Of course, because it's what falls in front of their lap and niggas shoot. Know that
Yeah,
shit, man.
Freaky
That's why
Zeke is a rat though. That's a
my
fact.
era,
Freaky Zeke is a rat.
bro, because it's just a different time. Like again, that's the difference of like old school shit to now is because
That's a
like
fact. Freaky
certain
Zeke is
years,
definitely a snitch.
you couldn't go outside and you couldn't do just set up and be who you thought you was. Like you wouldn't even thought you could do that at certain times out here. Like I mean, and that's not even just out here. Like, I know a lot of places is the same way, but it's just that change of the crack era hitting so hard that like the late '90s, early to late like in the '90s, mid 95, 96, 97. It's just a
I was
terrible.
born in '97, so you know I don't know. I don't, I don't, I
You
don't you
don't
know.
feel that, but that's the truth. I'm saying just people around your age and shit like that. It ain't no truth guidance from like no real person or the parents, because the parents is even just running loose, getting high, or like just in a situation that just like gave what I'm saying because like your generation and younger and around that shit, it's like motherfuckers that can kind of say, they ain't had no guidance, and that's why they don't have no respect because they feel like whatever they got, they did that shit on their own.
Nah, that's a fact, man. That's a fact. That shit be crazy. That shit be crazy. I don't know though, T. I just be trying.
Yo, how can you say the same thing at the same time? They can say good, bad, salute. How can you say both? What you talking about? Oh, you wasn't talking to me. Okay. Like I said, I don't. So, like I said before, if you were saying like we talking about nigga shit, like I said before, I don't talk about shit that, especially you, Gordo, you already know because your ass, your fucking E Honda ass has been out here. You know about the woods. We do that shit differently. You know what I'm saying? You got some homies over there, but that shit's like I said, it ain't no true guidance on motherfuckers this, I'm saying, a certain age. You know what I mean? And then they see niggas, well, he was talking to me. All right. Well, I ain't going to bed no time soon, man.
Hell no, this nigga T ain't going to sleep till like 6:30, 7 o'clock.
I ain't going to sleep no
This
time.
nigga gonna be up. This nigga gonna be up all morning. This nigga ain't going to sleep till like 9 o'clock. This nigga ain't turning this live shit off till like 6 a.m. on God. T crazy, man.
Nah, Gordo, I was exactly. I ain't tripping off that. I'm just still staying with you said. But nah, like I said, I can understand though. Again, I can understand like motherfuckers, like I said, jet age and younger than me because again, it's like it won't no true guidance, and then they see motherfuckers like younger than me or close to my age and see niggas all fucked up in the game and all sauced out and shit like that, and then motherfuckers like up here that wanna rekindle what they supposedly had or who they was instead of just leaving the shit alone and get their bread and do what they do. You know what I'm saying? So it's a whole mixed bag right there. You know what I'm saying?
Real
It's a
shit.
whole
And then me and my big brother was talking the other day on the phone. He was and shit because he know about the shit that just happened out here. And mad little niggas that I grew up with and shit that's a little younger than me or we the same age got caught up in shit in the indictment. And my brother called me. He was like, "Yeah, man." He's like, "I ain't gonna front, man. I ain't gonna front, bro. I'm proud of you that you ain't never getting that gang banging shit, and you ain't dumb like these other little niggas out here, and you just be yourself and you
yeah,
be on your own
it's
zone and
definitely
shit."
respect.
And then that
It's like
shit meant a lot because this is my blood brother. He never said no shit like that to me, so that shit mean a lot when he said that because my brother
that's the
used to be
same
Crip, my
way.
brother used to be 40s
That's the same,
and shit.
that's the same way the dude Ragnar, the same way I was bad with the dude who got charged with the peer shit, bro. I was in there with this nigga and he was just talking and shit. He was just saying shit. He's like, yo, I really like you, nigga. You come up the way shit happen, I got you and shit. Because you ain't, your mouth, you're not crazy like these niggas. He's like, you just talking about shit. He was just like, yo, most of these little motherfuckers be around me. They be talking all this other shit. Most of the niggas I didn't have to smack the shit out of them over talking crazy. It's like, yo, you don't really like fuck around with it like that. Like, yeah, whatever. And then, like I said, it then when we went to fucking to the joint, went to county because he was going through the pig shit. It was one of his motions and shit. He was trying to come up off that shit. That nigga, we went to the regular joint. We went to county shit. That nigga was really trying to pull and trying to make niggas, what I'm saying, get the niggas to give me extra shit or whatever. Some of it worked, half of it didn't. That nigga was like, oh, if you come up there to the max, I'm like, nigga, I'm not going to the max, nigga. I'm in here for bullshit, nigga. I
Yeah.
ain't going to nobody's Shirley Max. Nigga,
Nah,
his
man.
favorite, this nigga Pilato know about that shit, but fuck it. I was like, nigga, I won't see you on that trip, my brother. Thank you for all the
And
love.
This the Rio in the comments he said about the indictments, man. Yeah, nah, that's a fact what he said, but it's like a lot of these niggas out here, I keep telling people they dumb as hell. These niggas be getting on Instagram, these niggas be going on YouTube promoting they fucking gang shit all crazy and say they doing this and doing that, and you just giving easy work for the cops to just keep looking at you and looking at you. They just build a case against your dumb ass. It's like the niggas that got caught up in the shit. I seen the shit coming months ago, months ago. Like for me, it was just a certain time. Like you feel me? Like you just can't keep on talking about you doing this and doing that and showing this off and showing that. You know, people gonna start saying, "How you get this? How you get that? You don't pay no taxes. You feel me? You don't have a job. You have nothing to show for it. How you getting all this money?" So people just be hanging themselves when they be doing this shit.
Niggas be dumb, just like this nigga was showing me. I don't know how old it is, but the nigga was just showing your boy AD of me, nigga AB, and they crying to the judge. Like, oh, I ain't
Oh
got
yeah,
no.
man. He done
You
up,
see
man. He
that
done
shit?
up.
I ain't got
Yeah,
no
he
money.
done
That
up.
is horrible, nigga. Nigga told the bitch, told the judge he got $13. She was like, but what is all that money you show on Instagram? Niggas like, oh, I got friends, my friends. Yo, that
Yeah,
nigga is
man.
horrible. He
Yeah,
gonna get
he's
it.
done. He's
This,
done. He finished.
but that nigga is cooked, bro. Nigga
He got
got
like
13.
12 kids.
Nigga. Man, nigga really got $13, nigga. You're a professional boxer with $13.
Yeah, he got 30. He got like 30. He got 13 kids. He got mad child support. And
Every
the dude
time he
spent money on child. He gambled like crazy. He probably lost all that money gambling because all he do is gamble. He said he won a nice piece of change on a tank fight. He did an interview on his boxing website. I'll be looking at on YouTube. He said
so
he said he made some nice money off the tank fight. He bet it on the tank fight. He said.
man, so nigga, he owe a third of it back, nigga. Nigga. That's crazy. Got to get it right, man. Definitely got to
He
get it
said
right,
he's
man.
yo. He did an interview on Vlad TV a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. He said he spent $1 million on a trip in Miami back in
He's
the day. He said after he fought Paul Malignaggi, when he fought Paul Malignaggi, that was his first big payday. He said he took like 30 people to Miami. He said he spent like $1 million.
he's
That's what he
wild.
said.
I mean,
That's what he said on Vlad TV. You can go look that shit up. He just did an interview with him like 2 months ago.
I ain't got to look it up. I don't think he's lying. He don't be lying to me, dog. I ain't got to look that up. But fucking, I mean, I guess that's real. Like, if he really did that, I mean, if he wanted niggas, like he said, he could go to his friends and certain people because he didn't did shit like that. I mean, I could see him, doing some shit like that. Seeing nigga
He
when,
he said it
you
was
know,
times where he was fucked up where he asked Floyd for 5,000 to Floyd sent the 5,000. I'm like, damn. I'm like,
yeah,
because he gambled all his money away. That's probably how he lost the bread.
nigga
But
always get that nigga bread.
Floyd don't fuck with him like that no more. This is before he really started disrespecting Floyd. This is like he started like
Yeah, you
being
said what the
lifted and
same
disrespecting the shit
the
out of
same
Floyd.
night that he telling the lady that he only had $13. It couldn't have been because he got locked up on that.
It's crazy because before I just hopped on this with you, I was just looking at Queen's Flip interview he just did with some retired boxer and shit. He said his bro punched Floyd in the face back in the day. Some shit. That shit was funny as hell though. I don't know. I just watched that shit before I came on here with you though. And shit. He said this is. He said this is before he was. He said this is when he was Pretty Boy Floyd. Some shit. He said he got punched in the face over a girl. Some shit. I don't know. That shit was crazy.
I mean, of course, you got a story to tell. That's the shit that niggas do these days. But I mean, at the end of the day, what does that mean? But of course, if a nigga has seen it, I mean, it's gonna be something that niggas gonna talk about these days. But
Nah, yeah, he said this is this. He said this is before Floyd was a millionaire. He said this when he was Pretty Boy Floyd, when he was like probably 4-0, 6-0, and shit like that. This before the world titles and shit. He said,
I knew a nigga like when he did 50. That was the greatest shit, nigga. That nigga told 50, he's like, "Oh, that's your money. Then go ahead, go ahead, take your money." That's how they got that fight at 50. The cancer him just like me, because I did it before too. This is my parents like thinking it is the right thing to do. That nigga 50
"Oh yeah,
running
I was looking at the I was looking
back.
at your I was looking at your I was looking at your record the other day on Madden. I see you had won 5 games in a row on Madden and shit. I'm like, oh shit, teacher, I kick up on Madden.
No, I ain't played that shit. I don't know what that's about. I ain't played in a minute. Because I ain't get my what's the name, nigga. I came up off the subscription shit. I don't know. I ain't played in a minute, nigga.
Ain't this shit one fat boy on? Ain't this shit like one fat boy on PS4 or
Yeah,
something like that,
maybe
right?
the last time I played, maybe the last time I played,
Yeah, it's probably
maybe
the
I,
last time you played. Yeah,
but I ain't played
I'm
in a
going
minute.
crazy on Madden, man. My record 28. My record 28 and 14 on Madden right now.
I
I'm
don't,
going crazy on
nigga.
that
I
shit.
don't like that shit, dog. They just keep, they're getting further and further away from me, nigga. I cannot play no D on that shit. I do not like that shit.
Ah, yeah, that.
It just do
You see, that's what I base my shit on. I make sure I
I
play
gotta
good.
buy another I don't got the what's the name? I don't got the you know the shit. The
To
I
the
don't have
PS, the PlayStation Plus pass.
huh?
You said you don't got the PlayStation Plus pass.
I
I
don't
know
have
I
the
don't shit.
subscription. I don't got the shit. I didn't pay the membership shit, the extra shit, the
Yeah, yeah.
online. I didn't
Yeah,
pay
the
that
online
shit.
shit, yeah. It's called PlayStation Plus, yeah.
Yeah, once it fucking went out, I left that shit alone. Like nigga, right now I ain't concerned with that shit. That's why you know me. Any other time, and I would be up here or be videos about it, but that's why I left that shit alone like a motherfucker.
Yeah, man. PS5 coming out though, man. I'm mad as fuck because like I just noticed like my cousin was telling me he like, yo, if you ain't pre-order that shit, you're not getting that shit. And I'm like, what you mean? He like, nigga, they only made a certain amount of copies. They only made like a certain amount of, copies about for the PS5 and shit. Like, you feel me? After that, you gotta wait like 6 months to. He said some shit like you gotta wait 6 months after that. And I'm like, bro, I'm
Yeah,
gonna just go. Like, you feel me? I'm finna just go get this shit when it come out. He like, nah, cause it's not that easy. Like, you just can't go get that shit if you didn't pre-order that shit months before. You just can't go grab it when you want it. And shit, I was like, oh word.
that's how
And
what's
shit, I
the
was
name
like,
was fighting
oh, that's
Roger
crazy.
Brown, nigga. When they're old in the
I
money,
was
I
finna,
know
I was finna treat myself
Petey
that.
Pablo busted guy into that shit because that nigga owed him money and busted. It was on his ass. Like that nigga ain't got bread like that. You know, beat the man up for but he was out there ass betting though. But I guess that's what it was about. The nigga, remember where Sir Early at? Sir Early mid but that's why Sir Early don't like the nigga. The nigga North Carolina Petey Pablo, that nigga had the same shit you was talking
"Why
about. That
so
nigga
early don't be coming? Why so early don't be coming on the panel? I seen him on the panel before. Not on here. I
that's
forgot who
what I
panel
told
I seen him on before, but
him. He was actually
Roger
like,
Brown too. Roger Brown. I heard you was up here on T shit before too. Why you don't come up here, Roger Brown?
you know
I
you
heard you
welcome to
popped on the
come up
panel
here,
one
man.
time, Roger
This shit.
Brown.
You know you can come up for a few seconds, man. We just shooting the shit. Really about sports entertainment and nothing. That nigga Dirt Game TV with them
Yeah,
goddamn
man. That's
ill ass stories along with that goddamn CD dropping again. Yeah, bring your ass up here, Smiles. I know he got some more information too because he got to drop that music. He got to link me too so I can get a piece of one of them. What up, Dirt Gang? What's up? What up? What up? What up?
Salute, salute. He said, knock his T wants to have cloud chasing him around. Nah,
Uh,
man. He crazy.
I don't be cloud chasing, man. That's something that I ain't down.
Yeah, man, I don't know, man. I just be chilling, man. I be trying to come on here and fuck with everybody, man. I don't be for none of that bullshit, man. I just
That
try to
shit
show
should be
love. I just try to
so
show love and respect to everybody, man. That's it.
nothing wrong with that, man. Pay off in the wrong one. That's what I try to tell sir. And the people to be up here coming through.
I don't even know none of these people personally to be.
What happened? God fan fell off. He was a good dude too, man. God fan, where you at? I couldn't even. He probably mad at me too because I couldn't even find his damn channel. I'm telling them sub up. I can't even find on that shit. I nigga was giving great convo and kicking it the other day. What up, Smiley? You ain't down to come kick it for a second, brother? But you had some Pizza Hut and Buffalo wings, boy.
I'm about to say, I ain't had pizza Hut in a minute. That should be good as hell. He said, you had pizza Hut or wings?
You, I had this shit in a minute. They disappointed me the
We
last
just
time
had
I had
that.
some.
My mom, we just had that. And so we just ordered all that shit for the fight on last Saturday and shit. Or so we had, my mom had ordered some pizza, some wings, cheese steak. We had, what, chips and dip and all that type of shit for me.
Man, y'all got a couple of spots out there. That shit's probably far from where, you know what I'm saying, in Jersey, where my man was staying at. Like I said, I used to try to pry like our steak and cheese and shit like that, try to have the luck, but them niggas, she found them steak bombs, nigga. This nigga's girl found some joints, nigga, them big, them like 3 footers, nigga. She had a couple of them. That shit fed like all of us, nigga. I was like, damn, nigga, I know it was an Italian spot. I don't know where in Jersey she got them shits from, but nigga,
Yeah,
I
man, you
was
see, where I'm from in Jersey, a lot of people don't really like. A lot of people don't really know where I'm from in Jersey. Like, or like you feel me? Like where I'm from is not really like a Newark or Patterson, where you, if you're not really
right.
from Jersey, if you're not really from Jersey, you really wouldn't really know about where I'm from and shit like that. Like, if you're a typical out towner, you've probably heard of Newark before, Jersey City and shit like that. But like Asbury Park, that's like Central Jersey. We're not South Jersey or North Jersey. We like on the Central Jersey side. We kind of like that at the bottom in the middle and shit.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
But probably all those places that you talk about, those probably like your typical nice like I mean like North Jersey, South Jersey spots and shit like that because that's where the most of the outsiders. I mean people from out of town if they come visit Jersey, that's 9 times out of 10 that's probably where they going. North Patterson, Jersey City, or Elizabeth because Elizabeth the shopping mall they got a lot of big. They got Short Hills Mall. I think that's in South Jersey. And there's a couple big time malls in Jersey. I'm not even gonna lie. Cherry Hill Mall, they got a lot of big malls out here in Jersey. I'm not gonna lie. You gotta have some money to go to. If you gotta have like at least there's some malls down here where you gotta at least have 5,000 just to walk in, and that's just chump change. Like there's some malls out here where, like you can't walk in unless you got 5 grand, and that's really light. To tell you the truth, like that ass Jersey got some malls that's crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm.
Short Hills Mall definitely one of them.
My fault. Go ahead, man, because I'm trying to do some things. Yeah, I was. That's why I was trying to say let people can but only two.
You got Jersey
Exactly,
Baltimore
man.
too.
That's what I'm saying. Anything about it been on some crazy shit, man. That's what I'm saying. Why ain't nobody? I was trying to see what's up with bro, homie.
Yeah, Camden too. Camden
Oh,
too. That's a fact. Roger Brown. Camden too. Camden, one of them places that out of town people know about too. When you think Jersey, Camden, Trenton too, because Trenton that's the capital of New Jersey. I forgot about them too.
what you said? I don't know who's Luke's father.
Who? He said Luke's father. Who Luke's father?
Said Darth Vader.
Nah, I
That's
ain't
what
gonna
he said.
front though. I ain't gonna front though. This shit got me tight earlier. This whole election shit though, like this shit get like that. Not that shit are gonna get me tight, but the people, like some of the people, like I'm talking to my friend earlier, and she gonna say some shit like you should have voted. I'm like, I've been did that. I've been registered.
Uh, 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 uh,
I've been registered it months ago. Fuck is you talking about? Like all of a sudden now, election come around, you wanna be involved and you wanna be talking about this. You don't know nothing about this shit. Fuck is you talking about? That shit got me mad as hell earlier. Like I'm older
a
than
lot of
you.
people.
You trying to tell me about something? You don't even like now all of a sudden the election coming, you wanna follow
Where my
something.
brother Teddy
Get out
White
my
at?
face. That
Right.
shit. I hate that type of shit. Mad people wanna seem like they want to be in tune with this shit now. Like, fuck out my face, man. You fake sad. All of a sudden, election come up. You ain't never said nothing about politics or nothing about nothing before. Now you want to be involved and want to feel like you know something about something. Hell, get out my
That's how
face with
all
that
I'm saying. That's
shit.
how that's how
that shit,
mad
that shit
people
crazy.
like you gonna do something and now they gonna check you like what are you doing? You didn't vote. Like you voted every year. Like it's because that's why I was saying that for all these shit and just how this shit is pronounced and given to people.
Yeah, I shot her ass right up. I said I've been voted last week. I put my shit in last week. My shit came in the mail. I did my shit in the mail. I didn't do that shit today. I'm like, exactly, mind your business. You just saying shit that you don't know nothing about.
Exactly. I said my
I've
shit
been
out
had the
too.
registered card months ago.
Cause these niggas, like I said, it's the first time since I really even ever. I mean, fuck, not even just that. Fuck it, I watched it when I didn't care, was a kid and all that, nigga. This shit talking about some waiting till tomorrow morning. That shit ain't never been like
And
that, bro.
and it's crazy because my mom was on me crazy about voting, right? But if you ask her about it, she ain't watched nothing. She ain't vote for nobody. She don't even care about it. So I was like, yo, why the fuck is you
How you,
pressuring me so
how you
much
doing,
on my
sweetheart?
back to do this shit, and then you don't even do this shit. You don't even care about it. You telling me fuck whoever win. You don't care about none of that shit. I don't know. This shit weird though, bro. Salute to official though. I see you in the building official. Salute.
I can't believe they just. That's what I'm saying. They waiting till tomorrow morning just for you to hear Trump. Nigga was sitting up there winning, and then you gonna wake up and see Trump, 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 Trump.
I don't know. I don't know. That shit crazy. I don't even travel. I don't know, bro. Shit weird.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, it's one of them shits that don't matter. It
Cause I
is,
keep
I
telling
don't know.
people that
It's so many
too.
different ways.
Like, yes, like cause I don't know why people keep feeling like, yeah, it's fucked up, whatever. But like, I don't know why people keep thinking whoever the president is, is gonna dictate their life. Like, no, you dictate your life.
Right.
Like the president
Exactly.
doesn't dictate your life from you being successful or not being successful or accomplishing the things that you want to accomplish in life. No, yes, some laws and some laws and some policies might be different with whoever be president and shit like that, and that might affect you in a way. But
Right.
no, you can only
That
dictate your life. You feel me? From you being successful, like they don't dictate your life, man. I
that's
keep
why
on
I
trying to
was
tell people
saying,
that shit.
you don't be saluting him. No salute to Rio. Sorry, official. No. But yeah. Ugh, yuck. Ugh, throat sour. Oh. But yeah. It's you definitely gotta take care of yourself because that shit. That's why I say when a lot of people when I see us brothers and sisters getting up on different panels or like the last few days of last week, I think that it is important to care, but it's just like people just kill me with all of a sudden they're politicians. Like everybody know everything all of a sudden. They know this, you do this like all year around. You're not on these things now all year around. People disrespected Trump and things of that nature. But for the most part, it's not like everybody. It's all right, official. I was really just serious but joking. But I don't, like I said before, I never tell nobody not to like nobody, and not to be here, and not to be other places. But yeah, I just don't like when all of a sudden people just, like I said, it's just basically the example of this shit is like the brother getting locked up for 6 months and come back home Muslim, telling you what to eat and what you should and should not be doing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's just the same type of situation. It's just the same situation. Like, bro, you never gave a fuck about nothing you talk about until them why they set your ass down and made you read, nigga. Like all of a sudden you're a reader. Like people kill me with that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Straight up.
On God, on God, for real. Yeah, it's like, man, it's like, yeah, I'm not afraid to say if I'm not afraid to sit here. It's been plenty of times where I've been on these panels and y'all talk because I'm younger, so I don't know a lot. Like I ain't been on this earth as long as some of y'all been on this earth. So you feel me? I'm on here
Mhm.
building the knowledge, listening to what y'all be saying. So I'm not afraid to sit here and be like, yo, bro, I'm sitting here listening, gaining knowledge. I don't know everything in the world, and I ain't gonna sit up on here acting like I know every goddamn thing. I don't know too
Exactly.
much about politics. Because to tell you the truth, like not
It's not.
I got my days where I tune in, I pay attention. My cousin went to Rider University and shit. So when he used to live with us, he used to have C-SPAN on all the time and shit. So I'll be having to watch that shit while he's sitting there studying and shit because he was in college and shit. So like I
Mhm.
know a little something, but that's not what I really talk about and I really care for. Put it like that. Like I know what's going on in the
Right.
world.
I mean,
I
to tell you
know,
the truth,
I know
you
what I
are in
need
a
to
way
know,
you're
but
too young for that shit. To tell you the truth, I mean,
like
it's
yeah.
good if you raised, but if you was raised into it and your family like and not to disrespect, because you already know love more. I ain't gotta go. That's not just something black that niggas really done with most of us just from the inner city anyway. You'll view your ways and say what you feel about certain things, but that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't like it. I don't like when somebody start coming down 9 months out of the year, niggas be one way, and then all of a sudden, and then it be father
Yo, T,
leadership.
it's
Like I
crazy
said a lot.
because, yo, T, it's crazy, bro. Because back in like ninth grade, like back in back like ninth, 10th grade, I used to be a dumb little nigga, bro. I never even gave a fuck about shit, bro. Like I didn't even care about like I got kicked out freshman year, but I didn't even care about graduating, none of that shit. You know what really like motivated me to really get on my shit and be on some intelligent shit and want to learn? I hated how people used to try to talk to me, try to talk down to me like I'm some little dumb nigga that don't know nothing, trying to use big words. That's what really inspired
Mhm.
me and motivated me and my mom and shit and my teacher. Like to really get on my intellectual shit and learn about shit and be try to be intelligent. Like that's the shit that motivated me. Cause a couple years ago, bro, I didn't give a fuck about nothing, bro. Like it was what it was, bro. Like I didn't care about nothing when I was in high school. Like I used to skip school, smoke weed, get caught, get suspended from school for 2 weeks. I kicked out of school for having a knife. I used to do mad dumb shit when I was younger. I really just didn't care about a lot. But Like I started seeing how people try to talk to me and treat me. And I'm like, bro, you're not about to be talking to me like I'm some dumb little nigga from the hood. Like I don't know nothing. And I just got tired of that shit. People trying to use big words, trying to be sarcastic. I just didn't
Right.
like that type of shit at all. And that's what really made me get on my shit
They
ever
call
since
fair
then.
weather friends, nigga. Like motherfuckers do that all the time, and then again, like different conversations, is like motherfuckers just also, like I said, the same thing. Want to just always as black people, melanated people, like to just want to show off and be like feel bigger than the next person. Oh yeah, you're into books, you're intellectual all of a sudden, and then you just want to give what you gave or what you
That's
heard to
real.
somebody to manipulate it and put it on somebody else because they didn't learn yet. And that's why I said again, a lot of
Fact.
this is bullshit. Just like
I thought that shit
the
was corny to
last
be.
month,
I thought that shit was corny to be learning in school and shit. Until
nah,
11th
it's
grade, I
never cool.
noticed my junior year. That's when I was like, I thought first two
Never,
years of high school, you just want to be there. You think about the females and shit like that. You don't even care about those stupid
yeah,
shit your first
you
2 years of high
talking real,
school. Feel me? You skip school. You think
talking
about
real.
bitches. You try to crack the new
Most
females in
most
high
thing
school.
is, I would
Shit
always
like
tell
that.
somebody to pay attention to education, but I mean the reality of it, like you said, where most of us come from, and you don't even gotta come from the hood or struggle because you could be a lot of suburban kids or certain motherfuckers, listen to the hip hop, listen to certain things, and want to be
Yeah, I
down
tell
and
people
shit
all the
like
time,
that
man.
and
I
do
ain't
other
grow up in the hood,
things.
man.
So yeah, like I mean, certain people are certain people. You don't necessarily have to. Again, like I said, it's just the culture. The real culture is the people and the
Nah, because
parents
I gotta let that
and
shit
where
be
it
known. A
come
lot of these
from.
guys get up
But
here and start lying, talking about they grew up in the trenches and grew up in the hood. Man, I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna sugarcoat shit to you. I ain't grow up in the hood. I ain't grow up in no trenches. I grew up in a comfortable.
yeah,
I grew up in a comfortable, nice environment where I live at and shit. So I'm not one of these guys that's gonna get up here and lie to you. Like telling you, I came from a good family. You feel me? I come from like you feel me? Like yeah, I seen some shit. I've been through some shit. Got family members that did some shit, but like I ain't about to be sitting here lying to
Cleo
you talking
was
about I'm in the
from
trenches
the
and
suburbs.
shit like that. Nah, bro. I
I
grew
was
up in
for
a
the
nice
suburbs. I
neighborhood.
probably sound like the rest of these niggas. If I was for the suburbs, I wish I was for the
But
suburbs.
that's
No
that's my
bullshit.
fight. That was my dad being a
If
great
I was
dad.
for the
Yeah, told you the
suburbs,
fuck
if
out.
I didn't have
That
my
that was my
upbringing,
dad
if
getting my
I didn't have my upbringing, and I was from the suburbs, nigga, I would have went to the NFL. Nigga. So I wish you was telling the truth, my nigga. I
yeah.
wish you was
But
telling
no,
the
that's
truth.
that was my dad being a great dad. Getting the money to get his kids the fuck up out of the hood, so his
Of course,
children don't
that's
end
why
up to be a statistic.
yeah, you can't complain about it. That's why I was just saying because just like me, it started off at one time as a maybe they stayed midway close to nice, and then if things didn't go bad, I could look like damn. I think me and my sister even think about it, but then it's like you can't even think about that because it didn't happen. That ain't the way that it was. There was a chance of certain things didn't happen. The crack happened.
And this is another thing.
So,
And this is
but
not it's
I
not
don't know
about
why.
where you from, man. I gotta keep telling people that because it's not about where you from, bro. Like it's soft niggas
Nah, of
all
course
over
it
and hard
doesn't
niggas
matter.
all
Yeah,
over,
it's bitch
man.
ass niggas all over. It followers. It's followers.
There's
It
a bunch of
proves. You
soft
watch.
there's a bunch of
Watch
soft niggas in
YouTube.
the trenches. I ain't grow up in the
Watch YouTube.
trenches, but I know a lot of guys that's from the trenches that a nigga knocked
Wrong.
the fuck
All
out.
you gotta do is watch these platforms. You would know the difference. I mean, what you saying? It shows every day. People is not happy and comfortable with where they at for some reason. I don't know why. You know what I'm saying? The worst thing is like I said, I wouldn't just like suburban or white kid. You want to live a life that a nigga don't want to live or happy, just like they say. You see all the niggas in the prison, all the niggas in the prison, the niggas with them real numbers and the niggas who never coming home. The niggas who love to be out here and would spit on half of the shit that I hear in my ears on niggas on YouTube that have better situations and have great situations, but come here beside or behind an avatar and talk differently, or just want to be a part of something that you're still a part of, but you're just trying to make up some shit that's not really your life, nigga. Like I don't know any person. That's what I said. Anytime when I get off this mic, get off the computer, I always can look Taiwan in the eyes. Like I don't be like up here selling anything to anyone for nothing. I don't even be giving niggas like that's what niggas we want, I guess, in certain way. But what happened at different times or what the conversations about or brung forth. But it's like shit that like nigga, I wish that wasn't the situation for me for niggas to play around and niggas for me to come for what I came from for niggas and not be nothing like me to sit up there and talk crazy or have
No,
assumptions and
you.
say the shit they say. What up, my man Jay Petty? Please, anybody that's real in the building, please subscribe to my
Hell,
man Jay Petty, straight out of Shot Town, putting it on. The
hell,
Chancellor is here.
hey,
Silent,
hey, not
silent.
you. I mean, either you or somebody in the comments can tell me this. Not to cut you off, but you or somebody in the comments can tell me this. Hey, yo, how the fuck can I change my YouTube profile picture? Like, I'm getting not this shit. Like, the same picture I got right here is for my is the same picture I got up here is the same shit that's on my YouTube channel. How the fuck can I change my YouTube channel picture? Like, how can I do that? Because I
You
keep
go
like I
right
don't
to
know how to
your
do that shit. This
inside the
picture right here
yeah,
getting played out. Not even gonna lie.
you look at anything that's in your own what's the name?
Cause
Just
I
go
don't.
to
I
like
tried to do that shit. That shit didn't work.
just
Like I don't know
go
how to do
to
that shit.
information of where your real channel is. Right. That's the best way. Like she said, do it, go Google it. But the best thing, all you have to do is just go to your page and go inside your page, like the analytics and stuff, and just go up there and just change it, bro. All you have to do is just go into your Rio, no, you're done up here. You have no more run.
All
You
right, yeah,
all
thank
the
you,
other bitches.
official. I'm a Google it, official. Yeah, cause like I'm getting tired of it. I'm not gonna front this picture getting played out, though. I need to change my shit. I'm not
I
gonna
don't
lie.
do
I
it
need
for
to change my
subs and
YouTube
views, bro.
pic.
I don't do it for subs and views. You can stay over there. Your panel shit has been denied. You and that Mark ass buster ain't happy.
Nah, yeah, man. I see what y'all saying in the comments. I appreciate that. I'm about to go do that shit right now. I'm about to go try to change my shit right now. I'm getting tired of this shit. Gotta change my
Hey,
picture.
nah, that's how I am, Jay Petty. Like I told you, you could come up here too because if you want to, because it's only general conversation, bro, and trying to build. I did want another person up here to talk as well. You come up here, man, because it's all clean and you can tell us about yourself, man. Come up here, Jay Petty. For real, you're done up here. Your panel services is not needed, nigga. You and the other little fucking flip board nigga over there. I don't need you. Not from
I
a few
did change.
panels, man.
I changed my Google pic before, and my same picture popped up on the YouTube channel. I don't know that shit weird. I might have to just try the YouTube tutorial. I'm just gonna. I don't know that shit. I gotta change that shit though, cause I had this shit for months now. I'm getting tired of this shit.
Don't matter. It didn't matter when you did or didn't call me nothing, but you and your nigga on trio, y'all have a great night. You ain't coming up here. Privilege is revoked.
Yeah, man, this shit crazy, man. This shit crazy. A couple weeks ago, man, we was all cool, man. This shit crazy, man. All blessings and all love to all y'all, man. I don't know, man. This shit crazy.
You know, I don't be doing that shit, dog. But I'm not. It's got to be on my foot. You know better. You know better. You
Nah, it's a
know.
fact.
I already talked about that nigga. I know. I'm not even gonna disrespect the kid. I disrespect me. Just know, nigga, I'm not fucking with you no more. You done, nigga. Go have fun where you used to have fun at.
What's the word, famo?
Oh, what's going on, brother?
Shit, slow motion,
Salute,
man.
salute.
Just out here in Chicago, these motherfuckers out here trying to rap, man.
Oh, they ready to go crazy?
Yeah, man. I just saw a group of the young ones outside the police. But what you on, man? What you got going on tonight?
I'm just chilling like a lot of times. You know, I don't be happy. First, I started off that with you got double feet. Well, you got me on hearing both. You got to you're good, but you got me on double. Yeah, turn the other joint down.
What I got to do
Just,
now?
just turn down how you got here. Cause now you're in the stream, y'all. You don't need nothing else. You still got me on the other. Or
On
maybe that.
YouTube,
Yeah,
you probably watching.
you still got the YouTube on.
So what I gotta do now? Get off of YouTube?
Get out of it. Yeah, if you got it, if you're in the stream yard, just stay in the stream yard and get rid of the YouTube. Because I hear everything you're saying. Unless you can find a way to get the volume where I don't hear myself.
You got
Okay,
the
let me
background. Yeah, you get.
see how I can get off of YouTube real quick. Hold on, all right. Let
See
me
right there
see.
saying Bella.
I don't hear nothing now. You speak.
Okay, can you hear me better now?
Nah. No, I heard you the whole time. It's just that I shouldn't hear myself over there, bro. I can hear you. I can hear myself. So that's what I'm saying. I sent you the link. The link was there. You don't got to be on YouTube no more.
Right, I just X'd out of YouTube.
So why I still hear you?
I don't even
All
know.
right,
Hold on, let me see what's
now no, leave it alone. Now it's good. No, I keep
okay,
hearing
cool.
you. Nah, it's not cool because it's still damn. You said the only feed you only got me on StreamYard?
Oh, you? UT?
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
You
I'm on.
gotta have both because I hear myself, bro. I shouldn't hear myself.
I gotta get back on YouTube or
Oh, you don't need YouTube. You just stay in the StreamYard. You got
hold on,
some
bro.
other
Let me see something real quick. Hold on, let me see
Somebody in
something,
the
man.
John Hamilton said it's you, T.
it's
I'm
me.
clearing out some stuff.
I don't know. That's what John Hamilton said. Mm-hmm.
I'm clearing out some stuff right now. I cleared out everything, fam. I cleared out
Oh,
everything. You
all right.
is
Hey, there you go. Hold on.
shit. This really my first time on here. T, you hear me?
I think he just backed out and said he probably gonna come back in.
Okay.
That's
What you
good though.
got going on
All right,
your leg?
all right. I still hear it, but yo, it's all good, man. It's not that big of a deal. I just got to deal with hearing you. Thanks for coming up here, man. So we went through this. I could deal with it. This is my homie for all of y'all that's not on Roger Brown, John Hamilton. This is my man Jay Petty. Please subscribe to his channel. What I would say is, ain't no way that you coming on my show without introducing yourself correctly.
Oh, you ready for it? The chancellor's here. Silence, silence. Hopefully having a positive and productive day. I ain't no man chilling in Chicago, just really watching your move. T being inspired by you, man. Glad to be on your show. You hear me?
Yeah,
Real
that's
though,
what's up.
real shit.
Yes, what you said they was getting into.
Man, I saw some Packers shorty. They all in the street, and the police got right gear. You know, I live south on the south side of Chicago. So I saw a group of shorties like they about to start busting windows. They got bats in their hands and all. Then I saw police in their riot gear. And downtown Chicago, it's the same thing. So people finna ride, man. If Biden don't get in, if Biden don't win, they gonna ride, man. They gonna test some shit up. You hear me?
Right. Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, my people said it's going on in I want to say Atlanta. They said it's like that in Atlanta, like people finna test some stuff up too. But you know what I'm saying, man? I'm
Yeah,
waiting for this to be all over with.
and see, that's probably why it's getting even crazy down there in your spot in ATL. Because like what I was telling them a little bit earlier, it's like this is the first time that they talking about tomorrow morning. Any other time I ever watched the presidency, this shit would be tonight.
Right.
Yeah, they letting us know who the president is in the morning.
Are they letting us know who the president is in the morning?
Yeah, ain't nobody won.
Oh, this finna be woo.
Yeah, this should be trouble, trouble, trouble.
Man. Hey, what is looking like up your way, T? Cause you up north, right? What is looking like up there? Like,
I'm in Boston, but I ain't been outside far as like tonight, far as or to be in an area where it's something to be crazy. Because most places they were saying it was boarded up, like everything that got rotted like Nemus and Marcus and everything is like downtown that is expensive that got rolled on last time. They kind of boarded up them places, but in the hood, ain't nothing really going on. Ain't nothing jump off. So I don't know how they feel,
right,
but
right.
at
Mm.
and just like last time, I think out here it's kind of different. And not to say that we follows or whatever, but if it jump off like that, it might jump off like that up here too. But I don't see nobody already ready. But I'm not outside, so I can't say.
Right, right. Yeah, man. It's just I ain't never seen nothing like this, man. It's just crazy. This shit tripped
Right.
me out. I'm like, man, all over election, over the presidency.
Right.
This shit
That's what
weird.
I was overall, like you asked me before, a lot of times, like I go live, a lot of times it don't necessarily be a topic, and I have open panels like now, and the conversation is while you hear the conversations, what you started or what we talking about. I mean, or we can go anywhere. It really doesn't matter. Like I said, I like positive vibes, like you said yourself, and I just did the same thing you said. I ain't never, what I'm saying, I ain't never seen a time when the president wasn't already elected the night of, and it's so much propaganda and so much thing that's going on that man, we just don't know what we can look forward to, man.
Yeah, man, you making a very good point, And also to add on to what you were saying, T, like at the end of the day, it's gonna be on us to fix
Right,
our neighborhood and fix our situation. Ain't no funky ass president gonna help me out. You hear me? Like
right,
it- it's on me. The best thing
Exactly.
they
It's
can do for
on
me is
you.
stop red. They can stop
Only thing.
redlining. Let me get a loan for a business or some credit. That's about it they can do for me. But other than that, the hood gonna be fucked up. We still gonna be messed up as black men and black women. So we gonna have to come together as people and really, get it together. We got to get it together now. Cause I don't care who in
now,
that Biden or Trump. Both of them wanksters, both of them jokers, they ain't gonna help out no black people.
exactly. And that's why you can say it for yourself, Karan, but that's what my own little guy, that's what Karan Ramey was just saying as well before you came up.
Yeah, that's
Say that
exactly what I was
again,
saying.
T.
The only he was saying that's the same thing I was just saying before you had came up. I was saying like, yeah, the
Okay.
only thing that could affect you, but this that got, whoever gets elected by president, some laws, some policies might change, and that might affect you in a way. But at the end of the day, you can only dictate your life and dictate your success in this world. You feel me? And the president is not going to dictate your life and your success. You feel me? You get up every morning and got to go work and make shit happen for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit is on you. That shit not on them. You can't be complaining about, oh, my life fucked up because Trump's the president or Biden's the president or whatever. You gotta still go out and predict your own future and make, put a plan together for your own plans and your own shit. You gotta have an A plan, you gotta have a B plan, you gotta have a C plan, a D plan for your
Man,
own
Karan, you
self.
talk some real shit. You talking some real shit, Karan. I love that. Cause that's exactly how I feel. You saying all the right things, Karan, man. Real facts, man.
Nah, salute, big bro. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I just take this shit one day at a time, man. I try not to really think about 5 years from now, 4 years from now. I just take this shit one day at a time. Because when you start doing that,
start thinking about the future and start thinking about 2, 3 months from now, 5 years, 6 months, whatever you want to say. That shit leave your mind discombobulated. Because when you get to that date and shit might not go as you planned, you be all depressed, fucked
Right.
up, mad. So I just try to learn how to take this shit one day at a time, big bro. That's it.
Yeah, man. That's all we could do. You know, man, like listening to you is giving me kind of a different perspective because I tried to stay out of this whole election stuff, but I got sucked in, I got drawn in. Now I'm taking on a different energy. I'm like a little upset. And I shouldn't even be upset because, like you said, we got to take it a day at a time, and it starts with us. It's gonna start with me. You know, so I'm fucking around. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm mad. I ain't even sleep. Like, really? These white boys me up like this? This fucked up.
Nah, bro. This shit crazy, man. This shit is crazy. Like I had these white dudes at my job ask me how I feel about Black Lives Matter and shit on the other day and shit at work, and I'm like, damn, how motherfuckers just getting the balls to just come out of nowhere and say some shit like that, man? I'm like, what the fuck? That shit left me kind of uncomfortable because I'm the only black, I'm the only black person around all these white people, and I'm cleaning up. Because I work at motor vehicles, so I'm a janitor at motor vehicles, so I'm at the row house and back of motor vehicle cleaning, and I'm in the back with all these white people, and they asked me that shit made me feel kind of uncomfortable. They cool though, they wasn't on no racist shit. And I was just telling them like, yo, I don't really got no comment on that, I don't talk on that type of shit. And that was that.
Right.
But I'm just like,
right.
damn, how you feel comfortable to ask me that?
What'd you say, T?
Right. Now I was just looking at East Media, which BG said that Trump won in Atlanta, so maybe if they knew that, that's probably why they're wilding.
Back to what you were saying, Karan. Back to what you were saying though, Karan. Like, yeah, you at work, you there to get some money. We ain't gonna be talking social issues and politics. They should have never came to you with that, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm just there to clean up and shit, and they gonna say that, and I'm just cleaning up, and he comes out of nowhere. He's like, "Karan, how you feel about the Black Lives Matter movement?" And I'm like, man, it's like, man, since a young boy, my mom told me 3 things not to talk about in this world, and I don't talk on them subjects with people like that. You feel me? And I was telling them that's racism, that's politics, and that's religion. And I was like, I'm gonna tell you truth, sir. I don't really got no comment on that. I'm passing that one. I continue to do what I had to do.
Right. We here to get some money. God damn it, I'm here doing my job.
That's told at any job. My fault, Jay. Real quick, I said it's foul for Karan because, like, I know when I first got a job, you got signs on it, just like your pay rate and what you're supposed to do with your taxes. You aren't supposed to be discussing politics at work, and it's the same reason why, because politics can get out of order where motherfuckers will go crazy. So that's why at work you don't supposed to even be talking about no shit like that.
Yeah, and this guy is a supervisor. That shit makes it the worst. He knows better.
Right. The supervisor.
Yeah, this guy running shit, and he the one talking about the shit.
Man.
So, and like I would just say to be the elder statement, just real quick, I just feel like this is what I be talking about, building and like just having discussions and stuff like that. Jay, both of y'all are on it, and it's sad because like what you said, it's just showing us that we have to know off of what both of y'all said. Is it whether it's a dream, it's a lifestyle, whatever it is, or you look at it. Everybody got to know that we got a responsibility for ourselves to start to do better. How much longer or how much more things got to happen for us as a people of color to continuously hurt each other without no gain? And everything that we kind of cry about or anything that don't go our way can be changed upon us changing these things. Right, like you know what I'm saying. Even if it's gonna be corny to a lot of people to catch this in replay and live right now. But when you start paying out of Burger King, you stop buying J's, you stop buying Nike, things of that nature. You have a lot of hood brothers to make a lot of authentic, dope looking gears from the people that's on YouTube that make sweatshirt shirts that are dope, whether it's just their name or their straight brand. A lot of people with talent, and we have to find a way to start spinning with one another.
Right.
Real shit,
And
man. But like you said too, though, not to cut you off, Jay Petty, but like,
no, go right ahead. Go right ahead, Karan. You got it.
I would love for this to happen. You know, I'm not saying I don't want this to happen. I keep on saying we all should come together, and you know, we gotta start coming together now. Bro, this shit is hard. It's impossible. Like you say all the time, T. We down 40 in the fourth quarter, bro. How the fuck we gonna come together? How the fuck we gonna come together as one? We fucked up, bro. We down 40 in the fourth quarter. We lost, my nigga. There's no time to come back, my nigga. It's done up, bro. This shit is over. It's impossible. It's never gonna happen.
Man.
Maybe 1,000 years from now when we're not on this earth, possibly, but I doubt it.
Man. Hey,
I would love for it to happen, but it's impossible.
yeah. Man. 40 in the fourth quarter. Shit,
That's
we
what
gonna
that's
need
T-Favorite
Jordan.
saying.
Right. We gonna need
Now,
Jordan,
that
Kobe,
shit's so thin,
goddamn it.
too.
Everybody.
My fault.
You know, but T, you make a good point about economics though. Like, we gotta start spending with each other, you know, black businesses, not even just spending, but we gotta really mentally stop going out and shopping with these other cultures and buying these brands. You know, we giving Louis Vuitton, Hermes, we giving Sears our money, JC Penney our money, we giving all Nike our money. You know what I'm saying? If we gonna get a money, give them all our money, get some stock in some of these companies. But we gotta start buying black. It needs to be black banks, it needs to be black hospitals, it needs to be some type of
Nah, not to cut you off, man, but the high end fashion shit, that's just a bunch of dumbass niggas that want to show off a fucking outfit for YouTube. I mean, not YouTube, for Instagram. Like my cousin said some dumb shit. I was with my cousin, right? And sometimes we was smoking, right? And this some real shit, big bro. This nigga said he had like $1,200 pairs of sneakers on. I said, cuz, how you got $1,200 pair of sneakers on and you only got $20 in your pocket and you asking me to roll up with you? You asking me to roll up with you and you ain't got $20 in your pocket for a bag of weed, but you got $1,200 shoes on supposedly. Like, come on, what type of shit is you on, my nigga? I know mad niggas like that. They got Gucci sneakers on. These niggas ain't got $250 in their pocket right now. Shit crazy.
man, they backwards. And them type of people, whether they friends or family, we're gonna have to just leave them behind and stop rocking with them because they mad not even right. Like it's gonna start with us. Like
be a dick rider. That nigga dick ride too many niggas. I cut that nigga off too, just like you just said.
To be I ain't disrespectful. Jay Petty, like I said for another time, try to say RC because there's too much weed in it. Because it all sound like we're on the phone and we were going fine before you try to come in and come back. I'll try to go out and come back in.
okay,
Like
yeah, I appreciate it, T, man. Nice talking to you, Karan. Appreciate it, T. I'm just gonna drop down in the chat. All right.
And salute Jay Petty. Be safe, man. Be safe, bro.
Yeah, I want to get up there, bro. It's just the audio. It's like all of this is because we got feed. You got something else going on.
Hold on. Let me leave. Let me leave out real quick. All right. Let me leave out.
Yeah.
Nice facts. What Rio said in the comments though, they did. I think Joe Biden got that shit though, because that shit just that's on my TV.
Oh, he got him by 7. No, he got him. I seen. I'm watching it too, bro. I'm watching it. He got him by 7. I told y'all that an hour ago. He got him, but on the shit that's supposed to count. But for it to be overnight, they're gonna come up with some shit, bro. We still could get them, but they're gonna come up with some shit because. You know what I'm saying? 7, that means that's not
play, right?
because the polls are different. But Nigga, that 7 is not that much. With you know what I'm
No,
saying, because they're
it's not
neck
that
and neck.
much.
Like he got Wisconsin, he got Arizona. That's good, but that's for now. He got a Trump over him at Georgia. Yeah,
I
that's what
see
he
that nigga
said in
had
Georgia.
Kentucky bar. I was looking at that shit earlier, and that shit they had Kentucky, motherfucking forgot what else state. I'm like, damn, that's all the racist states, man. Of course they gonna be. Of course that they're gonna be winning them shits. But I don't know. Like I
He
said,
beat it.
man, I
Michigan
don't know.
too.
The best man to win.
He beat
I ain't gonna sit up here and tell you. Well, well, I'm a damn sure tell you I voted for Biden. I don't care. I ain't vote for Trump. He'll
Now
never
hit
get
the
my
link.
vote.
Now hit the link. Now just hit the link, Jay. I put it
He
up. It's
never
above you
about that.
and underneath you.
But the
Just
best
hit that
man,
link
whoever
when you
wins, wins. That shit is
get
gonna.
out of the
It might affect me in a little bit, but I'm still gonna go out here and go get what I gotta go get and try to accomplish
you
my
have to
goals that I
attention to
got.
the
That's
nah,
it.
it's 22213, but it's still petty. All you have to do is just hit the link. And then when
That's
you
a
hit the
fact. It's
link,
like
just get out of what you was in.
Kentucky, it was mad racist states. That's a fact. I don't know. I forgot what those states it was when I was watching. I had passed out earlier and shit. I was high before I fell asleep watching that shit. But yeah, I know it said Kentucky. I'm like, of course you gonna win Kentucky. There's a bunch of motherfucking rednecks out there. It's crazy because this white dude I know was just out there. He was working as a
That
drug.
shit, that
He was
shit
working
always happen
as a
with ELP.
drug counselor.
Hold on, bro. Yo,
How it sound now?
now it's right. You can
Mm-hmm.
hear me,
It's just
right?
not.
Yeah, I can hear you now, T.
Yeah, the score is 22213. Nah.
22213.
Yeah, but you still, I don't know what it is you doing, bro. You have to get out of the YouTube thing. You're in
Hold on.
StreamYard now. You don't need how you got here no more. Remember how you got here. You don't need that no more. Get rid of that.
Okay,
That's the
hold on,
problem.
fam. Let me leave out. Hold on one second. Hold on.
That's crazy.
Like, I'm doing that shit. I don't understand what's so hard about that shit.
Now that shit happened to you. That shit happened to me when I was on the computer and shit. Cause the YouTube shit still be
Uh,
open and shit sometimes. The YouTube shit still be open sometimes.
yeah, I know. That's what I'm just trying to tell them. Like, and I mean, that's I don't know. That's my way of saying it, but that's what I was trying to tell people to just get out of how you got here. Like, you went on YouTube, and then you still have that there. You just dropped the YouTube,
I didn't get my
the
fucking
shit
hair
that
done.
says
So Christmas.
you got. You hit that link. Once you hit that link, you don't need YouTube no more.
Queen of Attraction, come do my hair, Queen of Attraction. I need my hair done before Christmas. I know she probably ain't somewhere watching. Queen of Attraction, I need my hair done. You
See,
said you do hair. Need my dreads done before Christmas, man.
see somebody's speed of attraction.
She said she got her own shop or some shit like that. I need to come and get my hair done.
What?
That's why I fucking hate about having dreads, though, man. She take hours.
Let's see it this time. Yo,
What is sounding like now?
nah, nah, same thing.
Damn. Okay, I bet.
It's not
See, I'm
as
just gonna.
loud. It's not as loud. But what I'm trying to tell you, bro, you're on. What are you using? A phone or the computer,
I'm using my phone.
bro? When you go up there, when you see when I gave you that link, you don't need YouTube no more. So
Nah,
take the YouTube.
I had clicked off of YouTube. Hold on. Yeah, I had clicked off of YouTube, bro.
Yeah. I don't know, but like I said, any other time, like, yeah, because it's definitely not us, it's you. I mean, it's not like no, I'm not no thing like getting on you or like that. It's just, it's when, like I said, whenever, like if you was on a computer, you're on the phone, it's like what gets you there. You be on YouTube, you get there, then you just gotta switch out of it. 'Cause you
Right.
don't need
Hold
you.
on one.
We hear you and everything else, but it's just the fact that it's feeding. Like you hear me back. You see, I hear myself. So everybody that's watching it, they hear me double time. They hear me front and back.
Right.
It shouldn't be like
Well,
that.
right. Yeah, man. This my first time, so I'm gonna just drop down. I'm gonna just watch the show because I'm trying to fix it
That's
now. I don't know how to.
right.
Uh,
All right.
I bet. All right.
All right. That's what I was about to
All
just
right.
tell you now. So in the future time that you'll know that like you don't, whether you do it over a phone or you do it on a computer, is once the link is dropped and you press on the link, you don't need YouTube no more. It's over. It's done. Bro, it don't got that. He's
Right.
telling you to cut
Yeah.
the volume. I don't know if you cut the volume off.
Yeah. I had. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you every week. Can hear you great. You're fine on your side. It's just that you're making us double up. But you heard all the time. Good.
Right. Yeah. I don't know what's going on, man. Like I said, my first time using it. I don't know what's up. And I clicked out of YouTube. I don't got YouTube up, so uh, I figure it out. I'm just gonna drop down and chat though, and listen to y'all though.
All right. It's all
All
good.
right.
All right, salute.
All right. Salute. Salute.
Be
Peace.
safe.
All right. I'm still in the chat, T. All right.
All right. That's what's
All
up,
right.
man. I just wanted somebody up here talking too, man. You know, so now I'm trying to get a quick headache. Man, too much enzymes or something.
You said what?
Key race alert. Yeah, they try to hear that Michigan shit because this nigga got Michigan stranglehold on Michigan.
Yeah, man. Shit crazy.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, I ain't never seen no time when the niggas let it be the next day. These niggas always had jobs. That's a fucked up thing. We always had good jobs that don't own shit. Every place that it went just to make us feel better. They saw a black motherfucker.
Yeah,
Oh, that.
I don't know how. That's what I was wondering earlier. I don't know how
Yeah.
the fuck. I don't know how Trump got. I don't know how Trump
What
got
up, Jay?
Florida, man. There's mad black people in Florida, man.
Yeah, you got Florida. Nah, but then it's like how we look at like Atlanta, like we look at Georgia. Georgia is just Atlanta. Florida
Yeah,
the
you right
same
about
way.
that, but
It's a whole bunch of places just fucking
when
neck
I think
like
of
a
Florida
motherfucker.
though, I think of that being a black populated state though. When I
It's
think of
St.
Florida, I
Pete.
don't.
A lot of places down there,
Br-
it's not us.
Broward
That's what I'm
County.
saying. You think of like Miami and you know what I'm saying, Jacksonville and shit like that, and Tampa.
And that's what I'm saying. They said he had Jacksonville. That's when I heard. I heard earlier. I was like, damn, man, what the fuck? That's crazy. And you got that little nigga,
The
little pump.
electrical batteries
He got a
still
little pump up
violation.
there.
Georgia, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, and he got
I never seen a
Michigan,
little
Wisconsin,
pump.
he got Arizona, but he's losing 3 out of his 5 left, and he only got 2. Yeah, he only down by 11.
Was he got a
That's
little
not
pump?
hard.
You
That's
see a
not
little
hard. He
pump?
said they'll bought it with 5 places, nigga, and he got 3 of the 5 places. down 11 in the fourth. Got our 40. But yeah, like I said, man, this shit is crazy. Ain't the no. Yeah, me, East, you keep BG, you keep yelling, turn what volume off? He's there's nobody else. It's only me and Karan up here anyway. I don't know. It ain't no use to keep saying that. We couldn't turn the value down. Like it ain't no double up on us. Like I said, I don't. Like I said, it's not putting on Jay. Jay said he never got on live. It's just something. Even getting on that phone, it do be hard. I don't even know how to rep that phone like that. But everybody else, they used to it.
My shit good.
They
I'm on the
do.
phone right now.
Yeah, I know. But to see the thing is, you're used to it and he's not. But
Yeah,
it's
that's a
when you
fact,
get
too.
on or whatever you get on, is once you get up here, you have to get off of what sent you here. That's what I be telling niggas. That's the only way that I think to always explain that stuff. Is to just get
But nah,
off
it's a
you.
fact because everybody phone different. My shit bring me in here through YouTube, but my YouTube still be on. But you don't hear my shit echoing in the back. No,
What do you
'cause
be
this shit.
doing with it then?
As soon as I click the link on YouTube, the shit bring me right through here. It should just bring me right through here. Say click, click on your microphone, click on whatever your profile, your screen and
That
shit like
should
that,
be
and I just
done,
get in
right?
here, and I be good, yeah. And then the YouTube shit just pause, and then as soon as I exit out of here,
I
as
know
soon
what
as I
it
exit
is.
out of
It's
here, I
not.
go right to it bring me right back to
It's just like
YouTube.
I have with other people. Is he got other devices going on? He got something else going on. He just got something else going on. And like I said, it's just like when I interview people, they would try to take the interview too. See, I don't know why. Somebody know how to do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cause you was trying to tell me how to do that shit. I never was able to do that shit. I don't know how to do that shit
Right.
at all. I tried to learn how to
Yo,
do it, but
Reno, what's the deal, bro? How you doing tonight, man? My man Reno Bill Biz is in the building. Slipping over words because I'm on the piece of my nigga Reno.
I don't know what the fuck I'm watching
I
right
thought I
now.
tried to hit
Bullshit.
Reno. I think I missed it. Try to hit you. I tried to hit you on the gram too, Reno. What's the name you give it to you? I need to give you that on that interview for when you dropped that record and shit. William Rodriguez, what's the deal? Yeah, that shit's gonna be tight. That's what I'm trying to tell him. He got those 5 states they talking about. He got 3 out of the 5.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
That's what they showing now with the Georgia shit. Like I was saying, like nigga, blacks is only in fucking Atlanta. They ain't Malcolm County, all of Macon and all that shit. Georgia, nah, they ain't out there. We ain't over there. That's what's up, man. Working on some music. What up, Will?
What Rio?
Hey,
Rio, what
Reno,
you
those
mean? Rio,
supposed to be.
R- Rio, what you mean? Fat boys group together, bro. I'm not even fat, bro. If you talking about me, I'm not even fat. I don't know what you talking about.
Yeah, she had to pop up because she heard that nigga Reno Biz. That's a boy right there. Reno be putting them tracks down. That's why I'm surprised G'd up must be quit, must be sleep. I'm trying to get Reno up here on his interview with his CD. Hopefully sometime this week, next week. Salute to everybody up there. Show love to the workers. the grinders, the MCs, the real people. You know what I'm saying? Thank everybody for being here and coming to rock with me early morning, late night shift as it's always done. But it's good. But we
Uh,
just Reno, we late.
uh,
We just kicking it. It's all over the place. You could come up, anybody. Reno, you could come up if you want to. I don't know if you're in the mood, but I wouldn't mind if you came up for a second, Reno or William. But I wanted to holler at my man Reno. Um, yeah, man, we just kicking it like we be kicking it, man. And then obviously one of the biggest situations is going on because these motherfuckers just still ain't decide who the fucking president is. 36 tomorrow. Damn, said it feel like 22 degrees outside right now. Damn. Okay, that's what's up. I hit you on the gram then. But I wish, well, no, that makes it better. But I wouldn't mind if you came up here.
I'm gonna roll up again, man. I'm bored as fuck.
Uh huh.
I said I'm about to roll up again. I'm bored as hell. I got work tomorrow. Gotta get back to it. I was off today and shit because, motor vehicle was closed for the election and shit. So I ain't had to go to work and shit on Tuesday, or yesterday and shit, today, Wednesday. But I ain't had to go to work and shit because of the
Gotta
election. They
get back
closed.
to the money.
Gotta go back to it, man. You know how that go.
Get back to it.
Gotta get back to that shit, man. That shit crazy. I got into it with my supervisor on Monday, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh,
Yo,
Lord.
motherfucker bitch told me to shut my mouth. I said, like, that's how you talk to your workers? Like, miss, I'm not your child. I'm not your husband. Like, I don't know who you think you talking to. Don't ever tell me to shut my mouth. Like, and like, man, like,
Oh,
I don't know how these people just feel comfortable just talking to like, just, like, I don't know, bro. This shit crazy, bro. I had to go off on them, man. I said, miss, I'm not your daughter. I'm not your son. Like, I'm not your husband. Don't ever tell me to shut my mouth. Don't ever say no shit like that to me ever again. Like, I don't give a fuck about this job. I'll quit and disrespect you and walk the fuck out of here. Don't talk to me like that.
uh, shut your mouth. What type of shit was you on? What was happening? The bitch said, shut your mouth.
Because we was talking about, like, you feel me? Like, it had something to do with my hours. I'm like, yo, man, y'all, you like, why the fuck you take my hours away? I work this time. What's wrong with you? Why you erasing my hours? And we started talking about something. She talking about I gave you a location to do and whatever. And I'm like, man, you gave me a location. Like y'all explained to me what I was gonna be doing. I was supposed to be cleaning. You feel me? Dusting, mopping, all that type of shit, cleaning the bathrooms. And then when I get there, they talking about motherfucking, I'm only wiping shit down. So you telling me fucking wiping counters down take you 4.5 hours, my nigga. That shit take you about 45 minutes to an hour. So you want me to sit at the fucking job for 3.5 hours with nothing else to do? Fuck out my face. I'm leaving. Fuck out of here. Y'all told me something else, and I get there, they telling me something different. Nah, that's y'all fault. So I'm trying to say that, and she like, shut your mouth. And I'm like, yo, what? That's how you talk to your workers? I'm like, yo, miss, I'm not your daughter, I'm not your son, I'm not your husband, or none of that. Don't ever tell me to shut my mouth, man. What is wrong with you? Like, you bugging, and I'm not one of them type of people. Like, I'm not one of them type of people that's going, like, I'm not, and it's not no snitching shit, but it's just like, that's how I feel in my heart. I don't do shit like this. Like, I'm not one of them motherfuckers that's going to go back to HR and tell her boss and tell the supervisor what she said to me and shit like that. You feel me? Because I ain't trying to get nobody fired or nothing like that. Like, you feel me? I'm not trying to go that far. But it's like, yo, man, like, you a supervisor. You're not supposed to be talking to your workers like that, telling them to shut your mouth. You feel me? You should be terminated for some shit like that or written up or whatever. You feel me? Like that's not how that's not how you supposed to talk as a supervisor at all, bro. And that shit made me feel like I was pissed off that I was on Monday and shit. Cause like I ain't have work on Tuesday. That shit happened on Monday and shit, man. That shit really had pissed me off. Tell me to shut my mouth. My mom and my dad don't even talk to me like that. What the fuck is wrong with you? And if they do, those are the only two people I tolerate that shit.
Yeah.
Nobody else else. I mean,
Got
Pez,
another mic.
salute, man. Top of the grind.
salute.
Good
Talk
morning,
about
fellas.
this, Joe.
Pez, salute.
Talk about them sorry ass Brooklyn Nets with Rasheed Wallace.
What?
That nigga said, what? Nigga looked at the computer like, where the fuck am I at? You still at work, nigga? That's where you at, fool. Talk
Of
your
course,
ish.
man. Of course, man. I can count my blessings. I still got a job. Shit raw. Shit real out here, man. What's good though, man? What's the word? What's the topic?
Ain't nothing
I'm
wrong with
just
having
chilling,
blessings
man.
at all.
I mean, a lot of times it be loose leaf papers, but we talk about the obvious, man. This is the first time where I can say for me and you too. This is the first
Hey yo,
time, man.
hey yo. All right, fellas. All right. Let me ask y'all a question, right? Because I was on somebody's panel and they was clowning at me, whatever. But I don't get for love is love, though. Listen, have y'all ever had a female, y'all dated, you female dating, whatever, and every time y'all go out, you as a man always hold it down, take care of everything. And let's say this one time, y'all about to go out, eat, whatever, do. And let's say this one time she say, listen, you know what? I'll take care of the dinner. You know what I mean? You'll take care of the movie or an event, whatever. Have you ever had a female out of kindness of her heart, because y'all been dating, y'all been whatever for quite some time, out of kindness of your heart, pay for a meal or just not even a meal, pay for like an event or whatever?
Yeah.
After several times or a bunch of times, you always hold it down.
No, that's a fact.
So hold on.
I was in a relationship for 4.5 years, and my ex-girlfriend did that a few times. You feel me? Like I treated her plenty of times, she treated me plenty of times. It was vice versa.
Will J. Petty is.
So what about, all right, so T History, what about you?
Hold on, I kind of miss it because you confused me. You saying did I ever pay for a meal?
No, listen, let's say, all right, let's say you've been dating a chick for a year and a half, whatever, give or take. And several times, a bunch of times, whenever y'all go out, whatever, you always hold it down. You always take care of the meal and the tip, whatever the case may be. Let's say this one time she'll be like, yo, boo, don't worry about it. I got it. I'll take care. Because you always, you know what I mean? I'll take care of it this one time. Do you feel some type of way, or do you be like, all right, sweetie, it's nothing. All right, go ahead. You know what I mean?
Oh, no. I mean, I'm a black Jew. I'm taking those. I wouldn't feel no way.
There's been plenty of times when my ex-girl just came out of nowhere and surprised me and got me a sweater or whatever. Just at the kindness of her heart.
No, because
all right. Check this out. I was at one of my people's panels. She a female. She cool and all. But yo, man, her and a couple other people, the people in the chat, it was clowning the shit out of me because they say,
they ain't never got no bitches before. That's why they never been in a real relationship.
That's why I'm
right.
confused.
I'm like, and then she was like, I'm not doing this if I'm just dating somebody. I'm like, sweetie, listen. He always, you know, off the rip, wherever y'all go, he always holds it down, whatever. You mean to tell me not one time, in the kindness of your heart, like, listen, I'll take care of it, and you take care of the rest. Am I wrong as a man? Am I wrong for even I mean, I tell them, listen, they chose to do it. I didn't say that. I'm not looking for, I usually tell them, listen, no. They're like, no, I got it. You always, I'm like, all right, cool, whatever. That's how you, all right, cool, whatever.
Hey, but did
Am I wrong?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I have also taken advantage of a female that I didn't really like that and smoked all their weed up and took their bread.
Well, listen, if I don't really like that, I ain't fucking with you, period. But teachers, everybody move different. But at the same time, I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Because they was clowning that. I mean, it was all for the jokes and it was whatever. But I'm like, listen, yo, don't get mad because a female chose to do whatever the case may be. And I told him, I said, the last chick I was dating, she was older. You know what I mean? She had me about 10 years, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I told her, listen, she had her own house. She had a car. She had a job. and she was very, dependent. You know what I mean? She had a couple kids that was already grown, so it was just her. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? She took, and we was like kind of in a long distance relationship. I lived in New York, she lived in PA. So she used to get her nails done, her feet done, and she never asked me like, can I? She always did it on, off the strength. You know what I'm saying? Now, mind you, I don't mean, I mean, I don't mean to take it here or there, whatever what I'm about to say. She was a white woman. She was Italian. You know what I'm saying? But I deal with all different. I love women, black, white, Hispanic, whatever. I love poom poom. I love
Same,
women. Who
same,
don't love
same,
women?
same.
You
Love
understand what I'm
that.
saying? But I was just I just figured I just brought it up. Like, have y'all ever had a woman y'all been seeing for quite some time, and she always know that you always hold it down, you always this, and this one time, you know what I mean? You know what? I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna hold it down this time. As a man, do you feel some type of way like, damn, I'm a man, I shouldn't, or do you feel like, you know what? All right, that's cool, that's what's up. You know what I mean?
I like I
Nah,
said, man,
man.
I don't even know how this is like in our society now. I really don't even understand why somebody would be joking you. I don't understand why you would give a F when it's a whole bunch of bum ass niggas that have girls paying for everything all the way across the board. So how if you
Well, that's
took
what I'm
one,
saying. I mean, I'm like, I'm telling them like, listen, man, like I don't.
motherfuckers. And it'd be different in black with some motherfuckers. Because I just seen him out coming from the grocery store tonight. Like I think it was because of me, and I could tell the dude got mad like a white boy. At first, he came over as like a white boy type of, but I could tell he had some ethnicity in him. Because at first, he just seemed like a regular white dude. But he got mad. But either way, I was behind him in the line. His girl was getting shit, and he went and ran and got some Gatorade, and then everything in the it's just going it's in there. Either way, the girl hurried up and swiped her card. Is that different from us? And I'm laughing in my mind like what they talking about. Like the nigga like, yo, what are you doing? He got mad that she brought the Gatorade to go with I guess the haters on your side. It is some niggas, but I know niggas, regular niggas, or niggas who ain't got it like that, niggas is not sweating what you're
You
talking about at
know,
all.
nah. You know what it is too, fam. And I was telling them, listen, man, listen. I was telling them, listen. I was telling them, listen, because they was like, you seem the type of dude. You seem to be the type of dude that you like. You want a woman, or you like a woman that got her shit together. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, shit. I'm
Good.
37 years old. I'm pushing 40. Shit. I'm not trying to deal with no chick that's listen. How y'all don't like motherfuckers that's broke. I don't like women that's broke. I tell women, I don't give a fuck how. I don't care if you look good, if you got this, sweetie, get your shit together. And you get your shit together. If I'm still around, still single, holla at me. I mean, y'all do it to us, so why the fuck I can't do it to y'all?
Of course, when you got a situation
You
like
know
that,
what I'm
what you
saying? But
like?
the whole thing is, and I was
My
telling them,
thing,
even like on first dates, because we were talking about on first dates, whatever. I said, listen, it's not all about the money; it's all about having a good time. I told him, I said, I'm not a cheap dude, but at the same time, who's not gonna look for fucking bargains? If you know for a fact, like, you know what I mean, instead of paying
I
150,
ain't
if you know you can pay 120, 125 or 115, why not? And still have a good time. It's not all about the money, it's about having a good time. She's feeling you, she like you for you, and that's that.
right.
You
I
know what
think
I'm
just like
saying?
one of the shit that you're asking type of thing is just like the dude, those dudes out there. They had a question of the dude who, how you call say that word, but the dude who's worried or can't take his bitch or the woman making more money than him. And like when I see those situations, basically, yeah, I've had it like my financial situation. I always just laugh at that. Like I don't see how a person sit up there and get mad at some dude. Like I would never be like real. Nah, I'm not gonna let them get what the hell is going on down there.
You breaking up, you
I
breaking
wouldn't.
up. Hello?
Yeah,
Oh,
T.
okay.
Yeah, T.
Break
I can,
that site that you're at. got to be shitting me. I stopped because some shit was going on in your background. But anyway, like I said, I wouldn't. I don't understand. If I know that I would never say no fucking this, but if a woman was gonna go half, if a woman take care, I mean, does
I
her
feel, I feel,
I'm
I feel
cool
like
with that.
this, right? Go ahead, go ahead. I feel like this, right? This is my opinion, all right? I've dealt with all type. Listen, we all grown. We all dealt with all types of women. All been in situations. We all even been in situations where off the rip, yeah, I'm gonna tear her ass up the first time I see her. You know what I'm saying? Because the vibe is there. The feel is there. So you already know what it
I'm gonna keep
is. You
it a
know what I
thousand
mean?
with you
Shit.
though. I'm gonna keep it a thousand
Shit,
with you
So
though.
I done met chicks. I done met chicks online, on Instagram, or whatever. Or
so you
Nah,
saying
I
busting
definitely
that ass itself? That's the receipt. You
huh?
said you said busting that ass is the receipt. You busting that ass is already a bill in itself.
I mean, yeah, you can't tell with a chick. I mean, listen. Let's say you met a chick on Instagram or Facebook, whatever, or any social media or a dating site. You know what I mean? You had a good vibe. Y'all talked, and mind you, let's say y'all was going back and forth on messaging each other, right? And then y'all had a good vibe. Be like, hey, sweetie, listen, I'm about to go, whatever. But yo, we had a good vibe. I hit you up tomorrow. Hit me up tomorrow. And let's say off the rip, like, yo, let's say she'll hit you back, like, yo, listen, here's my number, give me a call, and we'll talk. Look, oh, word, all right, bet, that's even better. So what I mean, get the number, you save it, then you text me like, hey, listen, it's me, T, it's my number, save it. Yo, appreciate the vibe, appreciate the convo. We had a very good intellect convo. Chop it up tomorrow. You know what I mean? Let's say the next day, you get up, you know what I mean, you wake up, you know what I mean, you check your phone, you wake up with a text, you know what I mean, good morning, how you doing? Just, all right, you do it, whatever. And then later, and then like in other words, if she's like really like texting you or hitting you up, like here and there, like, hey, what's up, what's going on? She thought I hit you up, say what up, see what you up to. Like you can already tell, like, oh word, like she really feeling the kid, all right. And then as you know what I'm saying, like, shit leads to another. You know what I mean? I mean, you feel, the,
So
the, the feelings is mutual.
now talk your ish. Now the problem is getting well, it's not a problem, but now you're starting to talk into territories of like I asked you off the rip. You feel as though if you bust that ass, because that's what you're leading to. If you basically you're on it like, yo, I basically got bagged. I didn't bag her. So if she start giving me things because of who I am and what I do, what are we talking about here? That's how you feel.
Listen, exactly that, exactly that. That's what I'm saying. It's like I don't see nothing wrong if you dating somebody or with somebody, and if she likes something, or if she, let's say, you at work, whatever. It's her day off. She about to go shopping. She about to whatever. And then she'll send you a picture of some boots, some sneakers, or
Yeah,
shirt, sweater, whatever. And
that's
she'll
a
be like,
fact.
yo,
And if your girl really love you, she gonna want you to stay fresh. You feel me? That's a fact. Like,
well, I won't say, love takes a while for that love word, but yeah, what I mean, she like you, whatever, and she wants, what I mean.
she gonna want a
But
man,
some
have to,
people, but some people is like, nah, fuck that. If I'm dating, I'm not doing this, I'm not doing that, unless if you my man, or if you my husband. I'm like,
nah.
to
If
each
you're
his
in a
own,
relationship
yo.
with
To
somebody,
each
if
his
you're in a
own.
relationship with somebody for a couple years, all right, I can understand for a few months or whatever. I can understand for a few months, and I don't even think like I don't even call that dating. I'm just if we talk like that's talking it like after like for like 3 months like we not dating for 3 months. We just talking. That's
Yo,
not dating.
hey,
6 months
talk.
into a year, then
Mute
that's
that motherfucker into his time. Go
six
ahead, Karan.
six
I'm
months
just
into a
telling you,
year.
bro.
Six months
You're on the
into a year. That's
construction site. You gotta mute that shit when you're not talking, bro. Karan, keep talking. You know I'm
yeah.
not
All right,
talking to
6 months
you.
into a year. 6 months into a year. That's really like when you could say you started dating somebody really. But like if you in a relationship with somebody for a couple years, man. Like, yeah, you know, your girl gonna be doing for you. You gonna be doing for your girl. If you're in a real relationship, let's put it like that. If you're in a real relationship, you're not cheating or whatever. Shit, all good. From you got Christmas, you gonna get your girl some shit for Christmas, her birthday. She gonna treat you the shit on you know, vice versa and shit like that. Valentine's Day, all that type of shit. Like, hey, I experienced
Yeah,
and been through all that. I've been in a relationship for almost
yeah,
5 years with the girl I was dating. I only been in one relationship my whole life. Yeah, I talked to other females,
But
but
let
I didn't
me
like them like that.
right, but let me ask you a question though. Let's say we're dating, it's been months, and you always, whenever y'all always go out do something, you always hold it down. And this one time, out of kindness of her heart, she said, "No, I got you." You know what I mean? I know you always, you know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't be
Motherfuckers be
but,
expecting that.
caught
That'd
up.
be wild.
but what I'm telling you,
I
I
wouldn't, I
already
wouldn't,
answered
I
that because
wouldn't,
to
I
me,
wouldn't,
I
I
don't know,
wouldn't.
using a whole
I,
group of a whole different type of people that I don't even understand what you're talking about because it doesn't even amount to like um to
we
reality
was taught,
because of what
we was.
Karan just said. Because listen, hold on for a second, bro. I know you listen. Listen to what Karan said, and Karan is the youngest out of the three of us. And Karan just putting his relationship and his youngness on the line with no disrespect to you, Karan. But that's good stuff to what you said. Where I would have a problem, I just don't understand why this would bother you, even though you're older, you're a grown man. But like if you're dealing with somebody and somebody decides to pick up the tab, like I don't understand
What's
why that's
wrong
a
with
problem.
that?
I'm with
Yeah,
you,
what?
bro. I don't even know why you even. I mean, to
No,
feel better. I'm just telling you. The first time you told me, I didn't understand because I don't know. You don't have to impress nobody over here. I don't know what people are
no,
bugging and lying
I
in
know,
certain
I
ways.
hear you,
Now, maybe if
I
the
hear you. I
women,
just,
because I know women that bug like that, but you're bugging like but some women
no, I'm
because
not, no, Tay, I'm not bugging. I just wanted your opinion. You know what I mean? I just wanted
no,
your opinion. What was up
I
without,
I said they was bugging. I didn't say that you was bugging. The only thing I said with
right.
you is just like I didn't know why you would let something like that bother you. I like a life because what you didn't
And
want to say, and Ron said, and what you said before. There's guys that
and
can
they were
say,
saying, that, oh, because I get it, she's older. She's listen, age has nothing to do with nothing. Okay,
no, we don't.
age has nothing to fucking do with nothing. I told myself I dealt women around my age group, whatever, that off, what I mean, we date, we're doing our thing, but this one time, or maybe a couple times, whatever, they was like, yo, I got this, whatever. Or what I mean, they
Bro,
fucking,
I
took me
that's
out on
what I'm
some shit.
saying.
They asked me,
That's why it's kind of weird to me. I'm listening to you, bro. The reason why I'm trying to get it is because that shit would be totally disrespectful. I'm not disrespectful, but it's crazy to
right,
me
right.
because I knew on the first time I met, and I would admit my pockets might have been dim, and I didn't ask them for anything with the chick just because um her independency, like those conversations we was having on the other channel, my little bro's channel, or God, like niggas been getting trying to get to some good stuff. And like was on my little brother's show, it's like, yo, a lot of things that happen with our sisters too is that, and I'm gonna get on it tomorrow. When somebody get on it, is the independency. That's what fucks up a lot of shit between black man and black woman right there too. That independent woman shit. That is a circle like the crack era that niggas don't touch eventually. I'm gonna bring up. But the point is, like I said, I have times myself, maybe because of the fact or regardless of what it was looking like. I have plenty of time. You're talking about a relationship. I know plenty of time, like you know plenty of time. I know niggas that got goddamn apartments out of bitches that they knew for a few weeks and never gave the bitch nothing. Now, I know that's gonna be compared to like you being a stand up. But it's still conversation.
And
Like what you said, you dated somebody and you always took care of it. Like, don't take that away. I know a brother that got
and
fucked up and he always take me out somewhere and he get mad like God, he ain't never broke that. I
and and you see they were saying how we was talking about if you have a daughter, what are you going to tell your daughter to? No, I'm gonna tell my daughter, listen, the man always supposed to whatever, but I tell them at the same time when my daughter reach a grown woman, she's gonna do whatever she feel. If she really likes somebody, and if she choose to whatever this one time or whatever times of her heart, so whatever the case may be,
And
that's on her.
that's why I wanted you up here, Jay Petty, because you have a video about this. Do not take the chick to McDonald's. Like the thing
I just
is,
thought,
again,
yeah, yeah.
this type of conversation is supposed to be brought up again when it's at the beginning. If I'm
Right.
dealing with a woman, whatever goes in the pocket, that's what it is. Like we're not gonna play those games. If I'm in a relationship, you should just be that conversation should have been like if we feeling each other out type of shit. Who should go in their pocket? Because like I said again, for myself, plenty of times I've been somewhere and the chick just off of the independence of her and also just for me to do, I ain't just easy. I do my own thing. You ain't gonna get this quick. You ain't gonna just
But
buy
you
me because a lot of women like this. Like you're not gonna just buy me those things
Yo,
and
and
then I
that
owe
same
you
girl I'm talking
nothing.
about,
So I
she my
have
ex
two
girl,
men. I
right?
have
She
two
just got me a Giants
situations
hoodie a
where
couple months ago.
one, just wait for a second. So I have plenty of time myself when nigga, I just met a girl and a girl is going to get herself something to eat, and we just met and having that conversation you was talking about. Not going home enough and having that conversation. The girl is going to get herself lunch, and then I'm there. Her independent tells her, "Do you want something?" I'm like, "Nah, I'm cool." Nah, you want something? Then I fucking throw my hands up. What the fuck can you want? Like,
and you
how
just
is a nigga?
and exactly they figure like, oh, are you doing it because no, I'm doing it like if like yo like 10
How you
20
gonna tell a
10
woman
to
you
10
can't
a $10 $20 plate is nothing. This is what I do for me. I buy myself a $30 fucking plate. It's nothing. Like yo, it's food. Like I don't.
crazy?
I
Then
mean,
and with
I,
grown people, bro, that's why I don't understand how you even was caught up. That's what my only thing that I can
well,
get. I'm
well,
sorry.
well, well. It was
That's
a
why
long it was a long talk we had.
you know, for
I can't remember how I can't really remember how it all got there, but I
that's
told them
what.
what it is, and they
It's
just felt some type of way. They
bro.
felt
It's
some type of
all
way because
that want to have their independence. So how when a woman want to show that independence, you try to sit there, bite off the bullet, you show your strap your car down and nigga not the there's women like I said, there's women that have it just want you to know that they got it. They're gonna do shit like I have disrespectful shit to myself. Like I will carry on. I don't care because I put myself in that shit. I knew who to work. You pick up. We should be scratching kids, putting shit in kids. Look, you have girls days to fuck the shit out of you, put you
Why
to
the
bed,
background
and
sound like that?
they did. I told him that Mark was not talking, but he wanted. But like I said, my last part of that, like I don't even know why you were using. I can understand being appalled, but I don't even know why that's man.
no, I saw you on live and I came through show love, but I just wanted to ask that one question. That's all. But I appreciate y'all input, man. No doubt.
Yeah,
Appreciate y'all input. Cool.
yeah, ain't nothing. Like I said, it ain't nothing with you kicking it. Ain't nothing like that. I'm just telling you. I don't even know why, like that. Like,
I would
I
just
mean,
listen. We was having, we was having fun talking shit, but then it got a little serious, and I told him, listen, it ain't. I told myself, I was telling people in the chat, people that was in the panel, I said, listen, don't get mad at me because a female chose to do something that she wants to have concept of. I was just telling them that, even if
She gonna
he
take me off.
listen, like, you know what I mean? Ain't nothing cheap. Ain't listen. We
Then she
both
gonna eat
getting
me
money.
up.
She got money. I got money. We all know what it is. If she wants to, whatever, hey, so be it. I can't, listen. We all grown. We all grown adults. If a person gonna do how they feel, and if they want to do it, that's what it is. But don't feel like, oh, because nah, not everybody move like how you move. If that's how you
right,
move, hey, so be it. I mean, love is still love, but shorty, like, I mean, like, she listen. Every time we go out, she know I got it. It's nothing. But if she's willing to, whatever, you know what I mean? Fuck it. But
Like I
anyways,
said,
enough of that. Yo, man, I appreciate y'all input. You know, I just want to hear y'all opinion. But anyways,
like I
man,
said,
God,
my major thing, we can go to something else and leave that alone. My major thing is
yeah.
you just preach it to the choir of what you're talking about to me. Because like I said, I would be like I would feel like I would be distraught. I'm telling you as a tactic, if you explain yourself, you don't even have to be over here to me what you're talking about because to me, shit
Right.
is simple.
I hear you. So I hear you.
I'm
I
not
hear
so I'm not one of them niggas like, especially like you said, if we in a like it's everything like up here when I get into so-called mischief beat, whatever, I always tell people it's a different, like they say, how you say it, what you say, and how you say it. But it's also in that situation, it's a malicious situation. When you're dealing with a woman and you got a woman and you just got it in your mind, like, I'm never paying for that bill. That's the nigga that needs to have that conversation. Not a nigga that let the girl pay one time or sometime or two times.
fuck is
No,
wrong with
you
that? We dating, we got bread, we having a good time. And you see the thing is, and that's what I was telling them, like on first dates or whatever. That's what I was telling them. It's not all about the money; it's about having a good time. You understand what I'm saying? And on top of that, you know you got a real one when she not on it like that with money. You know what I mean? You got listen. You got some girls that you know what I mean. Let's say and yo, I've been through it, whatever.
That's
I done
perfect
took girls
example.
out. I done took girls out, and then after they'd be like, "Yo," so I tell them, "Listen, what you want to eat? You
I,
hungry?
I,
What you want to eat? What's up?" You got some women that'll be like, "Yo, listen, I just want a slice of pizza." Like, hold on, sure. I'm like, yo, hold on. This is a nice look. No. I'm not really. I just want a slice of pizza and a drink. I'm like, all right, bet, whatever.
yo,
Fine, fuck it. I'm not. I don't know, man. Some people just, I don't know, to each his own, man. But
but that's the
anyways,
shit that I'm talking about.
I just wanted y'all opinion. That's all. I don't want to make this a long drawn out thing. But go ahead.
But nah, that's the shit I'm talking about because I got this one female that I got this one girl that I fuck with. I deal with. She my friend and shit, whatever. Like, and I'm not fucking unless I'm taking her shopping or I'm getting her nails done or some shit like that, or I'm taking her out to eat. I'm not getting no pussy from her unless I'm doing either three of those things for her. And I'd be like, yeah, that's fucked up.
If
Like,
you
you really
listen,
gonna
man.
make me do this shit? You want me to spend
If
my
you
money?
taking a chick,
And she ain't talking about no petty shit. She wants some expensive shit.
yeah. If you doing them three things, you better be tapping that. Cause I'll be damned if I'm gonna do this, do that, and I'm not even. Shit, I can't even get a fucking kiss,
And that's
bitch.
the shit that
Fuck
get on my
up.
nerves.
right.
That's what
I
I'm
mean,
saying. Like, what the
there's
fuck?
been times where I had a you know, I helped out a couple chicks before. Listen, I helped out two chicks before, financial wise, nothing too heavy, a little like maybe
And don't get me
$20,
wrong, I
$40.
cracked it
Or
before. I cracked it a couple times, but I had to do a couple of those things for her.
well, I mean, if it's low, whatever. But I had two chicks before that at the time we wasn't doing anything, but I did a one time favor because they had kids and they was in a financial tight situation. I hit them off for a little 20 or a little 40. That was like a one time thing. Like, don't even worry about it. You got, you know, for the kids. I don't want to see the kids. You know what I'm saying? You go ahead and whatever. That's
Hey,
it.
babe, get up. I need you for a few minutes. No,
But
I
anyways,
see.
I don't want to make this a long drawn. I don't want to make this a long drawn out, you know, topic. Yeah,
It
but
was
anyway,
no
what's good though, man?
wasn't no topic. But the last part, like what you said, you made it a topic. We don't have to stay here no more than a few more minutes. But like I
That's
said, know which type of guy you are, and regardless of what, like what you said, if I feel like with me, what I try to say before, like for fight or anything, is what a girl ain't gonna come to me and do. It's like what Kamal said, like, yo, you better get my nails done, you get my hair done, da, 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 da. or you ain't getting the pussy. Well, guess what? I go to Pornhub. If you know,
My God, my God, right there. Oh my God, fuck out of
I'm
here.
He's funny as
born, nigga.
hell.
First and foremost, I don't. First and foremost, I don't like the weave and the fake hair. I like natural shit. I like natural shit. Keep it natural.
So
If you meant to have hair this short, hey, it is what it is, man.
have
And
it, have it.
appreciate what God gave you. Make the best out of it. Take care of yourself, and you'll be all right.
What's side nigga? What's oh yeah, you on your shit too. What's side
But
nigga that you
anyways,
got
but anyways, man. Anyways, man. How was y'all day, man? What's good, man?
to play with Damian Lillard? It's all right. Long as that's how you
You
present
know,
yourself.
everything was good. Woke up this
Yo,
morning,
Roger, you
make some
stupid.
bucks. You know how that go.
But anyways, though, man. Anyways, how was your did y'all vote or you said fuck both of them?
Now, like he
I,
said, he
I, I
did
did
it.
that last week,
I
brother.
went out
Who
there.
you
I went
voted
out there.
for, if you mind me asking?
I did my shit in the mail last.
Who you voted for?
Well, this is gonna sum it up. You know, I ain't vote for Trump. You know, I ain't vote for Trump.
Oh, you voted for Biden?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, T, who you voted for?
Same thing. That's just my business, bro. Like I said, I don't,
Oh, all right. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's
I
cool.
mean, we had this conversation even in comments or whatever. It's one of those situations. It's the worst. I'm mad. I'm still looking at on seeing it. But it's one of them joints. You know what I mean, you pick your poison. It's like you're rooting for the lesser evil. And like I said hours ago before you came up here, bro, it's a big one. It's a big one because again, that's the TV situation and people over the internet listening to other people and other platforms made it. I ain't gonna say bigger than what it is, but it's just all this agenda ridden type of things is going on with this regardless. So it really doesn't make a difference. And I get you, but my thing is like what we get into is that I don't want to get into a conversation of us battling or arguing over what Trump's about, Biden's about. Everybody feel this way. Like I said, all the followers this shit. Like all these months not caring. The last 3 months, the last 2.5 months, everybody knows about this shit. Like
Yo, man, check this out. Check this out. Check what happened tonight. My field supervisor was here. He was on the phone with another field supervisor, and
show us some Japan
some
love. Hey, chop up,
somebody
man. Go ahead.
somebody got stabbed up because from what the field supervisor told the other field, because he had it on loudspeaker, somebody got stabbed up because the person had a MAGA hat on.
Wow. See, that's just whack, bro. And that's what I'm saying. It's the agendas that niggas be pushing on these type of
Like,
platforms and
yo,
shit like that.
man, I
That's
mean, damn, yo, people getting clipped, beat up for people, however they feel. Listen, man, if you
again,
voted for whatever the case may be, that's on you. But don't beat the man, don't
exactly.
poke the man,
That's
don't clip the man up. What the
yo,
fuck wrong with you?
and that's another reason why I just answered my question like how they put it out there to tell you that like whoever history you voted for I did it's nobody's business. Just for that. Because then that's gonna be another conversation that just not gonna take place. Not gonna allow it to take place. And it's another conversation.
I was on Instagram today, and a couple of my peoples felt like, yo, man, I should have never voted for such and such. So I hit him up. I said, listen, man, you got to go what's in your heart. If you feel that you're not, this, and you see, this is the thing that gets me. This is the thing that gets me, and I tell people this, and I was telling people at the other panel, you know what I mean? You don't have to do anything. I don't want to hear what you have to. You don't have to do shit. If you feel both of them ain't for you, if you feel they don't represent what you believe, fuck both of them. Life goes on. You'll be all right as long as you got a roof over your head, you got a job, you got your health is on point. Your soul, your spirit, your morals, values, principles is intact. Your sanity on point. That's all that matters. Life goes on. The
Because
rich are going to
listen,
get
what
richer.
I
The
said
poor
the
are going to
last
get poor.
because like I said, the only thing the last part of what I said about this, like Roger Bass said, I don't want it to be. It's not going to be. Don't have to be a long topic. But I'm
Nah,
just
no,
looking
it's all
at
good. It's all
shit.
good.
I'm
It's all good.
person of if you believing in yourself and bringing up things that you truly believe in and believe in, like what you just said. Like with the body situation. It was 3 weeks ago. Dude was out there in Oakland on Facebook. It was mainly Facebook. He's not a YouTuber. Light skinned dude. He's out there and he put in like $50 or whatever. He started going on and he tells people about Biden and all the lockup and all the shit that Kamala Harris did. 80,
Hmm.
77% of niggas did not notice. Now, what happens is then a YouTuber gets it. YouTuber talk. They got 100,000, 70,000 subscribers. So now it's motive just to say that, like I said, you're not using your own brain. You get something, you hear something, and that's what you're reacting on. Just like following the rap. This shit, what I don't understand as African American whatever we supposed to be called, just us, just on the bottom. I deal with Christians. Why don't you listen to the facts of how fucked up we are as a people and stop following shit just to be down? Just like pandering. Getting on this, yo, put the mic on. That's the problem. So hold on. Before you all keep crying. What I was finishing up saying, yeah, yo, bro, you gotta chill. Just, Jude, chill. Because you have that construction site going on, bro. Go ahead.
Nah, listen. It's almost that time. I gotta get ready because they about to open up around 6. But I just want to let y'all know, man. I just thought I'd drop by, say what up, and talk my ish, man. But yo, listen,
Yeah,
man. Yeah, yo, we definitely gonna do this another time. All right, yo, Quran salute, see history salute to the
Salute.
chat. All right, yo, y'all be safe, man. All right, let
Salute.
me go get ready. All right, yo, we'll
Be
talk,
safe.
yo. All right, peace.
Peace.
yeah, it just wasn't meant for nobody else to be up here. Everybody, like Zell Crazy, Roger Brown, and
Yeah.
everybody else. What's my man,
Everybody.
Travis Scott came up here, man, showed us some Japan. Come on, Travis Scott, what's the deal? You just breezed in and breezed out, man. You know you're a moderator. You be on your shit. But like I said, to finish up what I was just talking, it's just that like, come on, like I mean, I told you before, I just like everybody to use their own sense. I mean, getting information and people with advice like in life and whatever, like how me and you kick it, you know what I'm saying? That's like totally different. I just don't like what I was getting on. It's just like it was only like a month ago, 3 weeks ago, that these dudes come up with the body information and the Kamala Harris about them being people that locked up our peoples and shit like that off of this dude's YouTube channel, and then other people ran with it and then gave it to the masses, and that's how niggas roll. Once they get the information and it sounds good and it's factual, okay, we can roll with it. But it's like that's not something that you dug up on your own. That ain't something that you just know. It's follow the leader type shit. Now all of a sudden, oh fuck it, we might as well fuck with Trump because we know he's fucked up, but he ain't fucked up like them. But you wasn't feeling that way, like you know what I'm saying, with COVID hit. June was around, April, May, June, July. You was like, yo, Biden, whatever. You let somebody come and tell you about Biden. That's just like how it goes down in the hood. You let somebody come tell you about some nigga that you be chilling with or you've been around, and you let somebody talk
Yeah. That's a fact.
about
I try,
and
and it's
wrong. And
crazy that you say that.
it's garbage, bro.
Yeah, because I've been seeing a lot of that. People just throwing accusations out there on people, and it's like I try that on this internet shit, and then and in real life, like I
Right.
don't like I don't let whatever somebody's saying. If there's not no actual proof or evidence showing that this person did this or whatever did that, you know, I try not to really go on that, man. You know, I just because you saying something, I'm not gonna believe that. What you like, basically
Right,
what you saying, like you're not gonna get me like that. I'm not one of them people. You see a bunch of YouTubers coming out saying this person's a rat, that person's a rat, just clout chasing for
right,
views and showing this and showing that, and it's really annoying and shit like that. Sometimes when I see it, but I just don't pay attention to that shit, man. Like I just don't pay attention to that shit. Like my
right.
favorite rapper, what you
It's
call it?
just
They talking about he a rat and all this shit. Like I just don't even pay attention to that type of shit because like whatever. And then if it don't
fake.
concern me, bro. I got my own shit that's going on in this world, bro. I'm worried. Like I'm not even
Uh,
worried about none of this shit. I'm worried about my future. I'm worried about I can't like this shit real out here, man. I'm not even worried about none of these accusations that people saying on YouTube and all this dumbass shit. I don't even be in tune, be thinking about none of this shit, bro. I just come up here, I fuck with you, and, we kick it, shit like that, have good topics, have conversations with people on the show and shit like that. And that's all I'm for, man. I ain't come on here for this fuck shit. If I was on here for this fuck shit, I could turn this shit off and go and be involved with real fuck shit in real life. I come on here to, get away from that type of shit.
right. Yeah, that's all that I'm saying, man. Like always, man. It's just how your own mind, man. You gotta learn from somebody. You gotta learn from somebody. I get it, but just don't never let somebody ever tell you about the next person. So oh, this nigga travel gonna come up. Hey, man, show me some shit, bro. Show me some shit and hit this cash app so I can come out there with you. What up, all travel? We just basically talking, bro. So take the mic off and feel yourself. This is my brother Travel Squad, man, from the traveler community. John here was saying anybody's down to look for some information, getting out of the matrix. Uh, hit up Travel Squad. You can unmic it. You ain't gonna over talk me when I'm bidding you up, are you? Travel Squad, what's the deal?
Hey, what's good, brother? Good morning. Good morning.
Salute, salute.
Shit, man. I'm just sitting there watching this up early in the morning, about to go to the gym, watching this election shit, seeing what's
Right.
about to happen.
Exactly.
Yeah, man, that shit crazy.
Yeah, I thank you for
Man,
coming, man. I like I was saying, I like when you know what I'm saying, when you be on Mr. International show, how you break shit down, man. And like I said, I thank you for like doing what you say you don't do for back to back. But bro, since you know what I'm saying, to fuck with you and hearing with you, I fuck with you, bro. It's gonna be some time because the wallet ain't big as yours, nigga. But I'm gonna make one of them trips, boy.
shit, man. My wallet ain't big. It's all about it. Ain't how much you make. It's how you spend your money, how
How
you
you
manage
spend
it,
your
how you
money?
prioritize it. These trips are not expensive.
Niggas, niggas
Hmm.
said give us six. They say you got to give it 50 and not 80, huh?
Man.
You been outside yet?
Oh yeah, man. I've been all through this bitch. I've been like when I'm on vacation, my objective is to be outside, not inside. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
of course. Yeah, because Karama man right here, Travel Squad, you know what I'm saying? That's why I wish you would have gave us a picture, but Travel Squad's out there for all of y'all too. Like I say, he's from the travel community and he's in Japan, fucking him up. At any point, I would love to see if he was
Oh,
in the house. I
you
mean,
out in Japan?
Hold on, let me show you
They got
something.
this
Hold
meat.
on.
It's crazy. They got this. They got one of the top five pound for pound boxers and shit. He number three on pound for pound. Let's see shit. He from Japan. He just came. He just made his U.S. debut last Saturday on ESPN and shit. He just came to the U.S. last week. That's crazy and shit.
who's
He a
that?
beast though. His
Who's
name like
that?
Nayam. His name is some crazy shit. His name some crazy shit. It start with N though. His name like Nayoune. I don't know how to pronounce it off the top. He Japanese, but he one of the top three. He on top three pound for pound list in the world. I ain't gonna lie, the dude is a beast. He like a
Yeah,
super
that's what's up.
bantamweight and shit. He nice.
See, he's mad respectful. That's what I like about Travis Scott. He's mad respectful. have that mic off so he don't cut over nobody. But Travel, you can talk, bro. We in a good right now. We're in a good space. Ain't nobody over talking nobody. You can take the mic off, bro. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that
That
look
shit was
good.
mean. That's a mean view. That's a mean view. That's a fact. Damn, that dude was mean.
Hey, T History, can you see?
Yeah, we can say it.
And
That's
that's
what.
Does
Thank
Japan.
this
you.
look like you like Japan?
That's
Shit,
Japan.
all
Damn,
I got
that shit
before
was
came from
mean.
that shit look dope as shit. Like I seen this morning before. I was up there on the live before you cut it off on yesterday morning.
Hey, bro, between me and you got to know. I think Quran Rami. Hope I said your name right, brother. He got it right. What did he say? He said that's
Nah,
Japan.
yeah.
Right,
Man, you know I just be
right, right.
Damn,
You,
that
you
joint
you
was
can't tell everybody
mean.
your moves because you got weirdos out there.
oh yeah.
So
No, I
between me
got
and
you.
you,
Nah, it's a
you
fact.
dig what I'm saying?
Right. You said
Nah,
that.
So
You
that's
said that.
that's a fact. I definitely
I mean,
understand.
yesterday morning. You said that yesterday morning, and you're absolutely right. Because, like, over here it's called the beef sector, or whatever. And I ain't do nothing to be in it, but and then y'all side, I still say my I fuck with you, I
Ah,
fuck with Richie Rich, everybody over there too. But it's starting to get like that over there too, like unnecessarily shit. But what's the name? Like I said, not to be fresh and just because you over here, but what's the name? I told you, Rose like you, dog.
oh, I didn't. I guess I must have missed it. I probably wasn't on
Huh?
when she was talking. I mean, I did like one show with her. I had a good time.
Nah, I know, but she like how you carry yourself, bro. You see what I'm saying? And it's times when you like, nigga, when somebody be getting disrespect or talking crazy, and she been up there, and I seen she be hearing like, huh, like where's Travel Squad? Where's Travel Squad? So like, you know how you supposed to do your first impression. Your first impression really like touch her. Like she be looking for you when you ain't up there on dogs. You know what I'm saying? I ain't like bullshit. You and I can still just be some friendly shit. I'm not saying it like nothing else, but yo, I'm telling you, you don't be up there. She be looking for you when she up there, because it's like what I be trying to have here for the best part. It's just like the same thing. Just to try to have fun, kick it, live life, and talk about things, and you know what I'm saying, like that right there. You just show my little homie and myself, man. That's Japan, and you're another black brother, bro. That's inspiration right there. That's something that like even if don't nobody want
that's
to go to
what I'm
Japan, but
saying.
you just letting another black man, you letting a little black boy know that he could go to Japan and be on the high rise, man. You see what I'm saying? Those are the conversations and kicking it. That you know what I'm saying. As much as I seen you and heard you modest person, like you don't try to shit on that type of stuff. Them dudes sometimes will get you pissed and get you talking, but that's just like me. But
Man,
you don't be
I swear
trying
to God, man, I swear to God, they be pulling it out of
to.
me.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You don't be trying to force that. You would never. I can see you. You would never tell a motherfucker straight up. Look, I'm at you being bitch. What you got? You ain't never gonna do
No,
that.
for what? What I need to stun on anybody? I'm doing me. But you know what I'm saying? I appreciate other positive brothers out there,
That's
but
fact.
sometimes, man, they try to pull it out of me, and I'm like, I don't even want to argue with you dudes, but it's you only can let people keep saying slick shit to you so much.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I go through over here all the time. At 3 hours straight of motherfuckers in the comments just talking dumb shit all along just to get me. And I'll just no. Be funny. And even if they are funny, I mean when niggas are funny, I accept it and I laugh. But it's just like again,
You gotta
certain
get out the beef
conversations
sector.
that we be in, it's like, come on, get rid of that. Because but yeah, we in the beef season too, come on, but like I be telling you, like,
You
you
gotta
know
get out
what
of
you
it.
get. You really can't. But you know what you get coming to my channel. Like sometimes it can be that like that, but for the most part, it ain't like that. So why come in here? That's just like going to a place that you know every day. Like they don't sell alcohol there. Why you keep going to that store asking them for alcohol? They don't sell
But
it.
nah, this real. But no, this what MBK said it the best one time. He said it a couple months ago. He said You know, it's the same. Like if you in the beef sector, even if you're not trying to be on that type of shit, you got people from the beef sector that's gonna come in here that that be in the comments that's gonna
Yeah, but
talk how they've
see,
been talking
and,
tonight. It's
and,
just it's,
and I like that, and I like that too. But Quran, like I said, it
it's hard to get
happened.
out of it.
How long people? This is one thing about life, Quran. No matter who you is, even them, don't nobody your time out of everything we could do, say, talk about. Time is time. Don't nobody. That's why you see a nigga jump out the bush and fuck up a bitch, or a nigga don't want to take care of a child, or some crazy shit happen. Cause don't nobody ever want to feel like they wasted their time. And once they keep coming around, they don't get what they want. They either gonna fix themselves or they're not gonna come here. Cause they'll be wasting their fucking time. Don't nobody like to look up and see that they wasted their time.
Nah, that's a fact. But
Shit, that's a
I'm gonna
fact.
just say this and it's kind of hard. I don't know. I don't know why I'm saying it, but I don't know. But it seemed like you're gonna keep dealing with this type, but you're gonna keep on seeing them type of comments and dealing with this shit
Oh yeah, yeah.
until I'm not gonna say switch it up because you don't be on no fuck shit. You don't be on no fuck shit. So I'm not gonna say until you switch it up. But it's like kind of get out of this sector, I guess. You're gonna keep on seeing the
Nah,
type shit in
we
the
get
chat,
we
comments
cool
on the video,
Quran.
on videos.
Quran. We're cool, just like
You can keep
Roger
it as
Brown. I
positive as you
know
want.
Roger Brown, 'cause Roger Brown don't know what to do with himself. But like once, even Roger Brown know, like once Roger Brown will tell you straight up and you see what he be on. Like they're not gonna keep coming 3 weeks later of getting no response, bro. See, like even you didn't really mean to, and you didn't know that. But all that shit Cleo was talking about the whole time, I said nothing to Cleo the whole time. Because him and Cosmo, they're done. No more. It's only gonna be so much long. Only other times they're gonna come is when they're gonna see their friends, and it's gonna hurt their heart. They see their friends and their associates from the troll community or other motherfuckers just listening to some good shit, and then they're gonna want to be down, and they're either gonna change their ways or they're gonna stop coming because they'll be wasting their time.
AT history. Hey, if you don't mind
Yes,
me
sir.
saying, you know one thing I need to say, and I try to tell Westside this too. You know that beef stuff is not good. You're gonna attract the wrong type of people. And just for the little while I was over there and with Mayor, now I got like 3 trolls. I don't want them on my page. You know what I'm saying? It's like keep that
Right.
negative shit off my page. Like I got a positive. Like I do business deals with people. I don't want people coming on my page saying clown stuff. So I mean, you got good content. You be cooking and everything, and I would just. I mean, but you know, people like the drama. But it
Right.
gets to a point when they start to troll your page and stuff. Nah, man, I don't want that type of energy. I can't stand it.
Yeah,
Like I'm trying to do
it's
positive
funny.
shit. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I said I'm out here trying to do positive things, and then these trolls come on my page and like Jason Hills. I told him, I said, bro, unsubscribe to me. I don't even want you looking at my photos on my videos. Don't just
That's crazy.
act like you didn't know me before because that's your buddy's
Yo,
homeboy.
what that dude? Because one of the first times you went up there, he was cool with you, right?
Yeah, he cool. He just mad I be getting on him about drinking. You know, I get on other roast people. That's it.
Right.
Mhm.
Well, you get on me about that. That's what all these
But
motherfuckers try to do. You
nah,
not me
you
like
it's
that.
like it's
But
like
see,
how
it's a
T came up
difference.
on YouTube. That's what I'm saying. How T came up on YouTube. This how I came up on YouTube through the beef sector and shit like that. So it's like it's like you kind of guilty, but even if you don't, if your channel is not even based on negativity,
Right.
not arguing or beefing or whatever, and T shit not based on that, but it's like you still in this type of shit. You got the type of people that be in them chat rooms and be in those panels that be listening to the fuck shit. Be the type of people that be still on our shit sometimes and shit like that and shit like that. But everybody show me love though. I don't be getting no crazy comments or nothing like that, but I don't go live and all that type of shit like T and everybody else, and I don't put up as much content like T and everybody else do a lot. So that's another thing
Nah,
I could say and stuff like that.
and Karan, the funny thing is, like Travis Scott was saying, is like he kind of remind me of myself in a way, even though he's up there, he got the numbers and shit, and he be making moves. But like I said on our brother on TMZ channel, he was up there, and he, like I said, like me, where he mitigates and will go up there and be like, all right, read the comments, and then he'll read the comments and like try to not see people. Now the dude was talking about, I think the first time dude, I don't know where dude came from, but dude was all right and kicking good shit. And then he just started getting drizzy and just say, I'm like, see, and that's the difference. Like you told me, always the difference of me and niggas who that nigga they was supposed to be a new kid. Like that's how he be. The dude be like the new kid, just slushy. Like, oh, he don't even want to talk no sense. He just want to be up there like he drunk fucking a whole liter to the head type shit, and just want to say the dumbest shit possible just to talk.
Hey, but you know he do be drunk, right? That's why I always get on him. I'll be like, "How many bottles you had today?" That man sit there and drink 2 bottles of Hennessy. Then he starts getting reckless. I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna sit up here and talk to you. You drunk right now. It's one thing if I was drinking too, but I don't want to hear that shit and I'm sober. It's like, it's like go find somebody else to fuck with right now.
No,
That
that
man
is
be
a
on there.
good.
That man be getting wasted.
Yeah, that
I'm like,
is a good
God damn. I'm like, bro, maybe drinking and YouTubing ain't your thing. You need to get back in the comment section and get your ass off this camera. That man is
I
too
want,
much. But hey, let me ask
but
you
I
something,
say what I
TSB.
did, bro.
What was the deal with
Yeah,
you and your friend in the suit? Like, why he came off? I thought y'all were friends before.
hold on, shout out. Who's so? Oh, the suit. Let me think about who's in the suit.
I don't know who you
You know,
talking about.
I'm talking about Michael Hines. You used to be friends.
Oh, wow. Oh. Nah, because some shit he lied about that. Oh, you won't do that. And basically, the dude is just like you see what he is. He's a clown. It's so out of time. Like I say, Corona. Like sometime early summer, whatever. I used to go over there, and we used to be cool. So he basically like got it to a point where like I had asked him because I do interviews too. So I asked him for an interview or something. Like, yeah, I got you, brother. So we was over there rocking, and I just be chilling with him. So then it got to a point, like I was telling my homie here, it's like it went too far. Like him and Tim out there just call me anytime and just think I'm gonna just jump up and be on YouTube. Like I don't have a life, and he started getting to the point like just telling me, "Oh, I'm a cook for him," and all. So it went down there, and him like what he does now, telling me to shut up and just talking disrespect. When I'm like, bro, I had to just tell him one time on one of his live, like, yo, I'm a grown man. Who do you think you talk to? I'm not cooking for you, not jumping up for nothing that you're talking about, or none of that stuff. Like, bro, just like cut it out. Like you're going too far with this nigga. And basically that was it. And then like, I mean, that's basically was it. And I just stopped fucking with him. Or he could say I stopped fucking with him. And then I don't like the fact, like I said, sometimes I wake up and I see this nigga got my whole channel on his channel showing niggas every video, but nobody sub it or it's not in highlight of me. It's him trying to make fool of me and like, why the fuck are you got my channel on your channel running every video to try to clown and like just weird shit that I just was not accustomed to, bro.
Nah, man, shit, that's the way it be sometimes. You know what I'm saying? People, oh man. Hey, I'll tell you what.
Right.
When you got a bad attitude and you act the ass online, everybody will know you online. So yesterday we were walking around here. I was walking around with a couple other dudes, and uh,
Official don't hero. Don't worry
we
about what you're hearing. Go ahead,
shit, we
travel.
yeah, we about to go get some ladies or whatever, and just chilling, walking around and shit. And then Buddy said, "Hey man, do you know this person?" I said, "Who?" He said, "Somebody's acting an asshole down there. They called the cops to a party." I said, "Who?" They showed me the video. I seen your friend on there with the cops. And the dude was like, "This dude's a fucking asshole. He's a clown." He's like, I didn't want to tell him that. Like I spoke to that man before, but I was like, "Yeah, he's a straight asshole." Yeah. Did you see that
Yeah,
video?
he tried to Roger.
It's
Nah, I didn't see it because I heard y'all. You talking about, and that happened last week or a while ago?
no, like 3 days ago at the party, at the beach party,
Oh,
Halloween
you
party.
was out there too?
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm in a whole nother country, and a dude, I guess
No,
he's part of that.
I know. Yeah. Because they were supposed to do something for Halloween. I know what you're saying. Yeah. No, I didn't see that. Whose video is it?
It's a private video. It's on WhatsApp
Oh, then
because the
who
dude
got it? I
showed
got a
me.
WhatsApp. Oh, I got a WhatsApp, but I don't know who I can get it from. But I got a WhatsApp, and I'm hooked up to one of. Damn, I probably could have seen it. I got a WhatsApp and connected to
It's in
people.
one of those travel groups. I'm not in it, but he showed me the video, and I was like, God damn! I mean, they were clowning that man. They were like, "You ain't getting in this bitch, and you're not invited." And it was funny as fuck. He brought like the cops with him and everything. They busted his windows out, and I'm like, bruh, like, why would you go to a party you're not invited to?
Exactly.
That's the
The
mental
dude's
shit. You know what I'm
just
saying? Feelings of
wow.
grandeur.
Roger Brown, you did see him, Roger Brown. You seen him one time because I got on his ass. He came on Gotti's show one time in the summertime, and I got on him. I was like, "Yo, why are you even up here? This is not even your lane. Why are you trying to fuck with it?" Roger Brown, you seen him do it before. He looked like James Harden with a fucked up mouthpiece, bro. You seen him.
Thumb sucker.
That's the thing. I try to get that nigga cool and like I said, the time, but I never like what you said. That nigga, I feel the same way you feel about like, and then like I said, the night, because I thought that's why you was even asking me because one of the joints you wasn't on TMZ, and I was just up there kicking it and showing him support, and again waiting for you, just like old girl, and just kicking it. And he see me up there, throwing me in there, calling me all out my name and talking mad shit. And I'm like, bro, I ain't got nothing to do with the fucking nothing that you. Why you even trying to throw me in this shit? And then I start getting on him, and then he's just up there. It was uh yeah, it had to be the day before Halloween, before the party and shit. It was either Thursday or Friday, yeah, because Halloween was Saturday. Had to be one of the Thursday or Friday on TMZ. I think it just was bugging, bro. I had to get out of there because I was kind of mad. I ain't gonna lie. Still am. I was kind of pissed with TMZ. I was like, yo, get him off here, bro. Like, cause we was having a good, like I said, we'll be happening up here. We was having a good show. TMZ was having a good show, and he got this nigga up here, him and Raw Lewis. Raw Lewis was all right, but they was out there and they're talking mad shit. I'm like, y'all niggas is in paradise talking all this shit and it's all gravy, but y'all up here talking shit to me. Like, this is mad fucking corny, nigga. And then I'm like telling TMZ, like, why you even got this nigga up here instead of just take him off there?
Like whenever he comes on there, I don't have no problem roasting his ass. I know how to get him mad easily. All I gotta do is start talking about kids, and he gets mad. He starts crying. Like nigga, nobody want to hear you cry. You talking about that was a whole year ago. I was like, bitch, I don't give a fuck if it's 10 years ago. Don't fuck with no kids. That's all you got to do. So he don't like that shit, and I just don't like the way he tries to come and messes up people's show. Like I tell him, you got a whole channel to cry about over there. You don't want to cry about that no more. You want to come over here and call people names and stuff? No, you can't take the heat. Get your ass out the kitchen and all this pull up stuff and this and that. That man was trying to cop please with me. I'm like, bro, you don't want to talk about that. He was telling me, please don't talk about him and this and that. And I'm like, I'll kick your ass in real life, and you know it.
Exactly. And that's the same thing that pisses me off. You talk that shit, oh, you bitch, you like that's the worst thing to just be killing me with these internet dudes. Like him, he know goddamn well, like you're not even built like that. And it's And it's not even being about
Hey yo, man,
being
salute, man. I'm about to take it down, man.
all right.
Y'all be
All right,
All
cool.
right,
safe,
I'll
man.
wrap
I'm
me.
gonna holler at you later, T.
I'll let you, Q. Thanks for coming, bro. I'll get
You
with
already know the
you.
vibes. Y'all be safe.
Everybody else, you well, get it, man. Karan
Salute to
Ramsey
the
stepping
chat
out the
too.
please
All right,
subscribe
cool.
to
I'm be
his
easy, man.
channel. Putting some
All right,
content
salute
up,
to you,
bro.
Travel Squad. Be safe.
Picture.
Be safe, big bro. You already know.
You too.
I'm out.
But yeah, travel. That's the only thing. Like I try to like when you ask me, I try to be good with the dude. You know what I'm saying? But it's like I'll give him like at some points, and the dude could be cool, but then he's just too much, and then he's too fake. I mean, what are you gonna fuck with? I mean, how many no's are you gonna have for somebody that you don't know to like consider associate or even fuck with? And like I said, that nigga's just terrible, bro. And he's even bad. Like I tried to tell TMZ before he even went there with that girl situation. This dude used to kick, and you seen that. The nigga used to kick me off or kick people and block people just for talking to also Kayla. Like one time when, like I said, when we was cool, this nigga really kicked me off because I said something to Kayla. Like she was nice, feeling good one night and dancing and doing some stuff, and I said something nice to her or whatever off of what she was doing. This nigga, what? You really talking? And really blocked me, nigga. Like that nigga's a clown. So that's why I'm like with TMZ, like, bro, you should have known that shit, nigga. If that nigga act like that on fucking TV, what the fuck you think he gonna act like with a girl in real life?
You know what? You know what? I was gonna do a video on that. I was gonna do a funny ass video, but I said my viewers on my page don't like that type of content. But
Right.
I was gonna do a funny ass video about like when Kayla dissed him. That shit was fucking funny. I almost died. I almost shit myself. I was like, did you see that video?
Yeah, you are the but she basically but she's like, y'all really thought that I was fucking with him? Like,
Yeah,
yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it.
that motherfucker got his feelings hurt. I said, what a
Hell
loser.
yeah, and he gave up niggas. I mean, people do that and that's all right too. But then you like I said, you fucked up guy relationships, uh your channel relationship like over a woman that you didn't even have. Like you seen everybody was thinking it was even out there, like, yo, he and I hate suckers like that. We've seen that shit before. But yeah, he sold that shit like I knew better.
I
But
knew
sold
better
it
too.
like that was his girl. Like he really had it like that. Keller's one of them chicks. Like I don't know her, but or care or whatever. But she's just one of them fun girls. Like you know what I'm saying. She's cool. She ain't ignorant. She's gonna be nice to you and shit like that. And then clowns like him think try to take advantage and think, oh, she want to give you some pussy because she's just not stuck up, nigga. Like the nigga went too far with it. Like come on now. Like she said, like I knew, like no, she don't like that nigga. I already knew it off the way that he was acting. Like I said, he booted her off.
And she curved him like within 3 hours. That shit was funny as fuck. They were at the beach in the morning. By the afternoon, she was like, "Oh, who? Him? Oh, hell no."
At the
That shit was.
time, yeah, at the time, yeah. I'm official at the time. He never met her, but he would talk to her and stuff like that. And I guess send him like he used to do things, you know what I'm saying? I guess as much as he used to just try, like just hard,
No, I mean, to be honest,
But
that's a goddamn embarrassment.
all the
You've been there a whole year and you still don't got no damn woman. Come on, man. What the fuck is what? What are you really doing?
yeah, that's true. That is true. Especially the shit that he be claiming.
Nah, he's lying. He's lying about everything. That man's a pay to play guy. You think somebody's gonna want to talk to his dusty ass? I'm like, I told him, I said, bro, you can lie to everybody else. You can't lie to me. Uh, I know better. I've been down there.
And official too, the girls are she's a pretty girl. Well, to some people, not to everybody for some reason.
Who's
But
that?
she's a pretty girl. I was trying to tell one of my friends here that's a female official will follow you as well too, bro. Um, he's he just like I would say just like how saying sometimes I feel funny like how I act like about you and my girl Rain because I will say certain things, but everybody will still know. Like official does her thing, and got her own man. I just be defensive and play internet boyfriend with her. But he made it seem as though like off for
They was in a
like
whole relationship.
uh yeah, he just made it seem like if you didn't know just if you just didn't know any better official that you would think if you were somebody that just don't have life experience or not even that. I just knew better. The travel said he knew better. I think a lot of people knew better. But there's a lot of people who can see the way because she would never just like make him look stupid on his channel. You know what I mean? But
But she
she
put that
was
shit out for the world to see. She was like, who?
yeah,
Mike? No,
yeah,
hell no.
yeah. Once it got bad, because at that point it got bad, and he was trying to run with it like it was like that. You know what I'm saying? Like the yoga situation, like when it got down there, that's why that shit happened. You know what I'm saying? All the
Exactly.
shits like TMZ shit. That's why I got there. I've been around people like yourself. I know that, bro. We've been around. That's why I got mad. Been around niggas just like that. I don't understand it. Like, yo, that's not your girl. Like, why going crazy? That's why again, like I said, that's why the nigga really don't like me because it was because of her. Like, nigga,
Oh, he was blocking everybody. I remember that.
they're blocking niggas to saying stuff to her. She's sitting up there dancing over tables and dancing over chairs. And like I said, she was having a good time. But I'm not saying this. I just know that no, nah. Just like how she said, no, nah. I don't have to get too deep into it. But it's other people because she was had the respect for him because it was a YouTube situation. I said it like I was from somewhere else. It was a YouTube situation. $3 YouTube. Nah, but
Yeah, I mean,
seriously, because of the YouTube situation, she wanted to come up. But then when you start getting into the fact that like you're really hitting it and you don't no, you're not. Like, no.
she told him straight up. And matter of fact, he blocked her after that. That man just had a bad year, man. He got ran up on a whole bunch of times. I'm like, he don't understand what he's doing. And here's the crazy thing. You ever check out any of his videos?
Not recently, bro.
Okay, well, I'll just tell you, there's no
Not
ads on them.
said it's no ads.
Yeah, there's no ads. Like I told him, I said, you're not YouTube friendly. So
You stupid.
you talk about all this YouTube stuff and
I mean, I give him once he got out of that, but the way he is, he's that controversial. That's why he got his numbers back because he got out of the Migos situation. He got back and with the zero and got his 1,000 and shit like that. But like you said, yeah, all those niggas like him. But I mean, like I said, I really don't even like because I don't be doing this shit gossip about nobody, bro. So I mean, and I
yeah, I
feel how you
figured.
feel myself, but I don't like talking about people like this. And talking about little Heinz boy and them. But now all across the board, those dudes are sucker, bro. That's the only, you know what I'm saying? That's my last, you know what I mean? My last thing that I would say about that dude, man. I just don't like people like that, period, bro. You know what I'm saying? Try to like be something that you will not, and then try to like do shit like that with girls, nigga. Like try to act like you got it like that and you don't, and then it just be seen. Like I said before, when TNZ, like I said, their whole argument, TNZ said like, "Yo, like how he feels, like he went down there, supposed to have been love. You said you got numbers, or regardless, you got numbers of what? Like how if I try to tell them like it's when like TMZ said, and I believe him. Like if he told that nigga the first time when they went and you say, "Yo, you come into my state, my place," and that nigga asked for that girl, and then you're gonna keep the girl, like nigga, you've been down there all the time. Like why? If that nigga told you that's what he wanted, that it should have been him off the rip, nigga.
Yeah, shit's crazy. But you know what I'm saying? Shout out to
Yeah,
TMZ. He got his page up and running, and
Yeah, he been doing
making
good. He
moves.
got it. Like I said, I know he got his numbers. He got his numbers and shit. The only thing, like I said, when I would talk to him, like I said before, he got his views, he got his numbers, he needed subs. He just like what I've learned or whatever, you know as well. It's just like I said, somebody like you and somebody like you come on his platform. I mean, Yoga didn't put up some numbers too or whatever, but it's just like it's certain shit where you can't have it where it's like it's open where it's like this. I give everybody opportunity, say this side channel, but it's his channel and he got it in a way where it's everybody's channel and then like it's times where he don't know when to shut certain people off and cut certain shit off that don't need to be up there.
Yeah, it gets
I ain't gonna talk about
that
it
can
'cause
get
that's my
confusing real quick because you don't know which lane. And like I said, you can end up picking up bad subscribers with that. But like I said, anytime from now on when I'm on this channel, I don't talk about my channel for what? My channel's gonna do what it does anyway. So I
of
try to
course.
promote him. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, I see that. Exactly.
It's like what the fuck? I never
Right.
say, "Oh, look at my channel." But nah, you can look if you want to. I really don't care. It's that's what those ads are for and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not begging for subscribers. Never have.
Right.
So
Even like myself, you came up there, I see you before because you did fuck with roller tape, you did fuck with shit before. This shit I seen and on my other shit, like I seen and I know.
hold
But
on, say
then, like
what?
I said, I was saying, like, even for me, like, you didn't put it out there for me to look into your channel, but I'm saying things that you did made me look at your channel because of doing stuff on his channel. But I already knew before you came on this channel who you was because you've been on roller tape before. I see, or you're in that, you know how that be. You're in that algorithm. You know what I mean? So I
Yeah.
seen even fucking with Ace. I fuck with everybody and shit like that. But like you said, you don't want to that's why even myself I done learned that like certain shit you don't like you want the subs or you want numbers, but you can't just always run around and tell come to my channel because everybody's product different and then everybody is different and you don't want certain people around it. That's even like I said with me, it's certain people that I have and like people from over there and all of that that like it's certain people that be on my channel that like or whatever or just browse and be on here too much and ain't even subscribed after all this time when you're coming up with nonsense. That's what I get rid of you because I have people and we're older. That's why I keep saying I don't mind the younger crowd or people just a little bit younger than me and shit like that. But I'm never gonna let nobody come and dominate my channel or do shit and scare
No,
other
that's some
people
sucker
off. And
shit, man. Like that's crazy. Like I said, individuals come on other individuals' channel and be like, "Oh yeah, this is my channel." Well, shout outs to the little YouTubers. That's why I always be like, "Motherfucker, you must be talking to them." I had my subscribers way before you had your subscribers. I'm like, quit doing
yeah,
that shit. This is it's messing up. I'll have a conversation with him one day and let him know. But I'm sure he knows already. You know what I'm saying?
right. Yeah, because he want to get it, and but like I was telling him, like one of the time, a lot of times, joint, not just Rose when you was up there. Her one of the nights, like 2 weeks, I think it was like 2 weeks ago. He told me he had the dopest shit. He had her up there. He had a girl, and he had like three girls up there. And I guess he messed with like at least two of the three girls that was up there, four. And he was explaining. You probably seen that show. I don't know if you was on it because I was in and out of doing something, but I seen it. But he was talking to the chicks, and then he was saying about like being a man in a relationship and doing shit and his faults and shit like that. And the conversation, like the whole topic of what he was doing, that shit was dope. Like one of them situations, like if he was somebody like how I be feeling, like if he was somebody even bigger, like that shit would have been like 100K fucking type of video because nobody do shit like that. You don't have like no, that's what it is. He had his baby's mother up there. He had Rose up there. He had and another ex girlfriend. He had his baby's mother, ex girlfriend, and Rose. And
I
then
must have missed that.
basically, yeah, you must have missed it. And then he basically was asking him like he don't and yeah, he was asking them about the Columbia chick. like asking like what he should do. Should he bring her to America and how? Like yo, the whole top of the show, what his vision for that show, that shit was dope to me. That shit was crazy. Like you know what I'm saying? On some regular, they ain't no Hollywood production shit. That shit was dope, dog. They got I think two baby mamas or at least a baby mama, the other chick and two girls that he dated, and then asking them what he should do with the Colombian chick. Dog. That shit was nuts, nigga.
Yeah, I definitely got to go back and watch that. But I was on one of the other shows. It was Yo So Kayla and it was Rose and it was me
Oh,
and Yoga Yoga.
yeah. I know y'all have fun. That
Oh yeah,
nigga
that was a
Yoga.
good show.
I know Yoga was trying to outdo you like a motherfucker. Boy. But I
Man,
don't think he was trying to get
Yoga 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 Yoga.
right, right. He said I ain't got he
So
said
I was
I
just
can't
talking and
even
just
get
I was
even
just
though I
talking and
can get
speaking my shit, and then I just you know how I do. I just mute the mic, let people talk.
right. Nah, that's I think I missed that one somehow, but that shit I already know.
That was a good
Yeah,
show.
so, nah, I know I can already tell. Because like I said, that from what I seen, even though I ain't gonna say she don't fuck with me like that, but she haven't. But I think, like I said, Kayla be like she's like, one of those girls that like get a lot of, niggas attention for looks and stuff like that. But both of them, her and Rose, they're down to earth girls. You know what I'm saying? They down to
And
earth.
they're both pretty.
When they pretty, that's what I'm saying. When you like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Starting with Kayla is just like she's pretty. Like most of the time, when you get that, like I said, that's what's up with your boy with Kayla is because she's like that. She's not one of them ratchets or one of them hoods or like us. I mean not us, but you know what I'm saying, like what you normally get in America in the Matrix or whatever, where a girl just gets enough attention that she just be like, nigga, I ain't fucking with you, I ain't and she's not one of those girls. And that's why that nigga got gas because she was being nice to that nigga. And like that's all it was being nice, nigga.
She was on there one night and I was straight blocking his ass. I told her I did him the same way he used to do other people. I told him, I said, hey man, if you speak to her, you gotta ask me permission first, otherwise I'm blocking your ass. And he said something, I put his dumb ass in timeout. That man got so mad. He said, why does he keep
Right.
putting me in timeout? I was like, shut up. You go into timeout. The same way you used to do us.
I know exactly. And that's what I told him one time. Shut the fuck. That's when he found love singing. Shut the fuck up, you fat man. You get that, like, nigga, you old funny shaped motherfucker. Nigga, you a president away from what you think of me, nigga. The fuck is you talking
Oh my
about?
God.
That's what I was told last time, nigga running around. Got his face that time I told you he missed two and he pissed me the fuck off lately. Got his face all in the screen. All you seen was all you seen was his beard and his fucking chiseling through bricks ass teeth. I'm like, boy, you just love showing that fucking grill, nigga. You have one of the illest grills in America, nigga. You just show that with no problem. And like
No,
you
like you need
said,
to
and like
brush your motherfucking teeth before you get on YouTube. That's what you need to do.
they say that the dentist is cheap down there, nigga. What is you doing with all that money you be talking about?
It's free
With
for
that
him. That's what I keep telling him. It's free.
sucking that thumb ass grill, nigga got that nigga fucking teeth going to a fucking V. Now that sounds gonna leave him alone. I'm sorry, y'all. I know I don't be this nigga done rehash some bullshit. Nah, but some people, man, it's just bad, man. Like, come on, bro. You can't be out there talking all this shit with that motherfucker. That's what I said. The shit that you talk through, what you talking through, bro, get the fuck out of here.
White
That
tongue.
goddamn, that goddamn V2 volcano ass mouth. Boy, it looked like he been chewing bricks to get out of Alabama to the man. That's how he got in DR, nigga. Chewing bricks all the way through, nigga.
That's a fucking
Kill
yuck
me.
mouth. That's
Telling
sick.
somebody to shut the fuck up and what he'll do Like niggas don't got all types of footages of you running and being scared. Fucking what is it? What's the other dude? So Kendry, how you ever say his name with no disrespect? I'm just
Yeah.
not saying your name, but you know what I'm talking about. And like that nigga didn't want no parts of him. Talking that
Oh no, I
shit,
seen the
had the
original one
bar.
live. I saw the original one live when he tried to record, and then he got ran up on, and he deleted it real quick. But I had already seen it.
Yeah, that nigga was all up in your shit. Like we know from being a street nigga, you don't let nobody get close to you like that, and you don't pop this shit up. You ain't want no parts of that shit. Then
Hell
you gonna
no, he
try to
didn't.
sell
He was crying.
on Third Mundo. If Third came out there and you wasn't nowhere to be found, but then you feel comfortable to tell niggas talk shit to me or other niggas just because nigga I ain't out there. That nigga be it's him and this other bitch on this side. Both of them two niggas, they be I'm not about that to be getting in trouble. Them both of them niggas make me wanna cause that
Who?
mouth is just
I
like
know, I know, I know the,
oh
I know the one guy.
nah, you know that guy. I don't know the other guy. He's on this side. It's
Oh,
just
okay. I'm about
another
to say,
guy
yeah.
on this side of things. And he's just as terrible. He be talking shit knowing goddamn well, bro. I just like I said, I can't whoop everybody, but those are situations where I'm willing to get my ass whooped. Long as I get two on you, long as I do what I know I'm gonna do, they can win the fight. They can have the camera see me get knocked out. Long as I go do what I want to do, forget the rest. And him, it's
No,
one on one.
like I told old boy, all that talking ain't good for you, but you can't tell nobody shit, you know what I'm saying? I just wish everybody the best in life or whatever. And I tell you what, I'll never be nowhere where he's at. I don't want to be around that foolishness.
Exactly, and that's what it boils down to, too. Exactly. Good answer, bro. That's what I'm saying. Straight up, I said what I said. I just wouldn't even. I went in. I couldn't be around your boy because, like I said, he put himself in this situation. I just gotta find out. Like I gotta find out. Like that's why I said what I just said, nigga. I don't. I ain't saying I can whoop everybody's ass, but I'm just telling you, you gonna feel me. And I don't like talking like this, but he's one of them people that like it ain't gonna be what he gonna think it's gonna be. I already know what he's gonna be, just like you. He's gonna see you and be shocked that you there, and oh, that was just you two.
Exactly.
No,
Exactly. Let's drink a beer. Nah, motherfucker. What was you saying?
yeah. After this, I didn't knock this shit out you. Yeah, I might consider it after you get knocked the shit out of. Like, bro. But like you said, I'm not no violent person, so I'm not. I'd rather just not be nowhere near you at all. That's the best way.
Period. Point blank, period. Just do you. And like I said, hey, as long as
You ain't got a front,
he,
cause see, just like myself, travel got the squad. Like sometimes up here, like it's certain people. Like I said, this is like the B sector. It's certain people ain't like it is, but it's certain people to say shit and the trolls and the people in my comments like I'll go, I ignore them or I say stuff to them, but there's certain people that come and they come around and they're part of the program. That's why I said it's certain funny trolls. Like you said, you don't want none of that
none of that.
negativity. But why I got people that have come around. Not even so much my people, they be around the whole circle and they come. And there's certain people that make it over here for me. I understand it where they do that. Like I said, long as you don't go too far, it's things that I could take and regular jokes and a motherfucker. But like I said, somebody be over there every time that I go live, but they here. They sub their fans just like anybody else. And they don't always be negative. Or even if they do. As long as they don't try to start extra shit, but they just fuck with me. I'm the type of person I like to joke. I don't mind. As long as you no family shit, no kid. I don't have kids, but still no kids. If that was the case, or having or on the way, or what, leave that shit alone. But like jokes and regular shit, I could take that. I see people because I know at the end of the day, like I said, I know it's certain people over there that be real men, like it had happened before.
Nah, man, I don't. Like I
Like
said, I won't even. Me personally, I'm not even
I
gonna
don't
waste my
like
time with that shit because now
right,
they're taking
right,
it to new
right,
levels. Now you sitting up there looking up people's background
right.
and
That's what,
you thinking it's funny to put people's
right, right,
picture out. That shit ain't. That shit would get your ass kicked in
right.
real life.
A travel squad, that's what I'm talking about. Even though I just ran them out and you getting it right back, the mic right back. But that's what I'm talking about. Someone doing, they want to be a part of the show and they do it, and that's what I'm talking about. When you get to like you're trying to take the channel, you really dox and take it to doxing or take pictures or doing shit that's uncalled for. That's sucker super shit. And I'm having a problem. There's some people that just joke, and at the end of the day, they'll be up to be they real self and they real man to be like, yo, at some point, like, yo, I just be fucking with you. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
I can deal with it. Like I said, even though if that's not you and I can't make it you and I don't want it to be you, that's T history. There's people in the comments just like that fuck around that I can tolerate because I know what they're doing. And they, like I said, at the end of the day, it'd be like, history, I fuck with you, man, for real. I just do that because, whatever. That's what I could deal with. But when
that's
you want to
cool.
consistently, always, no matter what the situation is, you're gonna make me out to be somebody's bitch, or you want to run with your storyline, and you want to, you know what I mean? Like I said, when I was on TMZ, like the last joint, like your joint, I'm over there. I ain't talked to this dude in months or a month or something. And yeah, I ain't said nothing, and you reaching in there. Oh, what is history doing here? This bitch had, and I ain't said nothing. See,
That
I
was uncalled
that
for.
that time, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's when it's different.
No, I know that man's slow, so I just let him talk by himself because I know all the shit and that's what eats him up because he wants to have a conversation with me, and I'm like, nigga, I don't like you. We're not cool. We're never gonna be. Did you see the other day when he said, "Hey, travel, can we be cool?" I said, "Fuck no, nigga. I'll never fuck with you." You're gonna apologize, and I didn't. I was like, I'm not apologizing to that motherfucker. I was like, no, it is what it is, bitch.
Yeah,
When we see each
Bonds
other,
gonna have
we're
to
gonna throw hands.
yeah. No, what made Yoga apologize to me?
I guess he was trying to they wanted to like to kill the beef, but it didn't last. And see, I know that man. Well, I don't know him, but I've seen enough of him on
You know what
YouTube.
you saying?
He'll say one thing one day, then he'll
I,
do the next thing the other day. So I'm not even gonna play your game. I'm not even gonna say sorry. I was like, everything I said is what the fuck I meant.
right.
And he's like, oh, so we gonna be cool? Nah, nigga, we'll never be cool.
Right.
Hey, that's just the way I am. But
That's what I try to leave it, but I still know it ain't that. But then I think that he must recognize that or recognize that a long time ago, or one of the arguments or one of the bashes that I gave him. But like I don't, like I said,
he
I
probably
don't
couldn't stand. He probably couldn't stand seeing your ass on there.
go on my way because that's not my style. Like I said, I yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I like I've never, like I said, I ain't gonna. Even when niggas do it to me, like I said, as long as I don't see that you have some way that you fucking hate me, because I don't hate anybody. Like we were on this shit on the internet, we're on YouTube. Like I said, I could take certain things until I see when you're like this, dude. It's just too much. It's too much X's and too much negative fit about the dude. For me, like you said, like me want to be your friend, just even cordial. The best I could get with you is what you said. What we done said, nigga. It's for me to just never be nowhere that you at, and I'm glad that you're in another country, so that makes it so much easier.
Exactly. Another good thing is the best thing is silent treatment for him. Like I said, I won't answer none of his questions, and so it makes him look like a dumbass online when you're sitting there having a conversation by yourself. You know what I mean?
Yep,
So I sit up there and
that's
let
how
him talk by himself.
that's how I do all them terms when I see anybody like getting into that lane that we're talking about. I don't got nothing for you. You know what I mean? Like I said again, man. Have a few more minutes up here left. It's just like this, man. Like it be different conversations and different things that be going on. And my people that rock with me is my people that rock with me. And I appreciate, again, like I said, every time I'm up here, no bullshit. Even the people that go everywhere, and that's your business. Like I said, I got my homies that always gonna be here or always support the channel or catch it and replay like I do for the other people that are content creators that I got love for or like it too. But all the rest of you guys is just corny to ever come on somebody to be on the internet, to be in another person's circumference that you claim that you don't like or you feel something's fucked up about it. When I feel like that about you, I don't be nowhere that you at. Just like Travis Squad said, like why would I want to be over there with you? You made it where we can't be friends. Just so if you let
Facts.
me know, you can't even, and then you can't even tell me seeing you in person that yo, that's my internet personality, or what kind of shit is that? Like, you know what I mean? Like you can't even, or even if you try to come with that, then like I told Travel Squad a few minutes ago, then you would be a person to be a man and be like, yo, those be jokes, like yo, I just fuck around like this. But when you try to get into an area of disrespect and stay there and don't never come off it, don't come off it if the devil put us in the same place.
Exactly.
Stay
Keep
what
that
you.
same energy, but just keep it away from me.
I want them if the devil put us in the same place though, I want them to have that same. Don't come telling me now that was just YouTube because you didn't think that I could show up here or that this is possible. Keep that same, I'm a bitch ass nigga. I can't do anything. I'm super fat. Or like, keep all that shit. Don't, yo, that was just you. That, no, I was, how my channel's like this and I'm about, like, no. Like I
No,
said,
brother, you're
I
doing the
can't
right thing though. Like you said, just
get away
ignore
from
ignore the BS and you did the best thing. Just let them talk to themselves.
it.
So if that happens to me in another situation, I'm just gonna log off the panel and just let him have it.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause that's all he
Right.
wants to do is talk.
Like, yeah. I mean, and I just, I get it. A lot of us, like myself, I run my mouth like all of us. But the thing about all these different panels throughout this whole shit that look like us is just like I don't understand why all that tough shit and why niggas take it here to decide to be tough. And this is where people decide and think they're king emperor or they the judge of who's the real niggas and who's the fake niggas and like being in niggas platforms for hours or a minute. Like I said before, if I don't fuck with you, I'm not coming to you in real life. If I don't fuck with you, I'm not coming to your cookout. I'm not coming to your party. So why on YouTube, when you claim you don't like me, you come over here? Because I don't come over there.
Shit, misery loves company sometimes, brother. They ain't got nothing better to do,
Yeah,
so they just want to fuck up your day.
exactly. I guess that
They
is
want
their justification. But that's just sucker shit, my nigga.
to. It is. That's some weird shit, man. It's like that's what I was
That's
telling
just
you, man.
like you said.
I don't be telling people my moves. It'd be YouTube
Right,
stalkers. They probably won't even say
right,
nothing, but they're just watching you all day so they can get information. They can
right,
gather information. You know what I'm saying? They want intel on you. So that's why I choose my
right.
words wisely. And nah,
Nah, I feel
I
you.
tell
At
people
first,
what
I
I
was
want
like,
them to
oh,
hear.
but I get you. Like you said, in my fault for even saying locale to my peoples or whatever. But you know what I'm saying, nobody too much know you over here. I wouldn't mind if they did, you know what I'm saying? People who do, man, Travel Squad got a good channel, like I said. But we already heard what he said so long. And that's why I can't make nobody do it anyway. But the people, because it do be some motherfuckers that be solid for real and then they be playing them games with. It's just like, wow. And like I said, that's something I don't even gotta. I would say subscribe to his channel, but that's something that I like. Again, I always give a promotion to my other not little bro, my other bro with street knowledge and the man, the Prince 432. guns and cigars or cigars and guns is because our brother just be like, yo, it'd be nice, but just check the channel. If you know it's not for you, then don't fuck with me anyway. You know what I'm saying? And that's real shit. And not like that, not fuck with me anyway, he would say, but basically, like what you're saying, like yo, if you could tell that this my content ain't on no bullshit, so don't bring bullshit to my content. So I don't need you to subscribe to me if you want to be about bullshit, bro. And that's just what
Exactly.
this brother is saying.
Exactly. If they're not gonna bring positive vibes on my page or say, hey, where's this or want to know something or thumbs up or whatever, keep that stuff. I don't want negative comments on my channel because nobody does that. So I'm just gonna watch what I do
Right.
in the future. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to pick up no trolls. I don't. I've been on
Nah.
YouTube for two and a half years and I don't have trolls.
Damn.
So I'm good. I'm good on that.
Yeah, you're right. You stayed the way that you've been staying, nigga, of course. Because that's the thing, like me, like when I get them, I don't got a massive following like that. But like I said, that's why I appreciate everybody that come through the way they do all the time when I have these lives and it's not bullshit. You know what I mean? And it's like different from you. I even do give a shout out to the haters or whatever because, like I said, either I can't change this nigga's mind. People that's gonna be whack, but I just feel like for some reason we at one of the time. Everybody want to be heard. Everybody want a piece of the pie type of thing. So I kind of get it, and I'm kind of a little more tenderhearted, and I got a heart like I'm a little bit different. But nah, if you around here and it's just all negativity, and then you see more positive people come around me, and you want to bring negativity, then I don't allow you. Those people know. I was just telling Karan before he got off, is yeah, I'm in this beef sector, but niggas know what they get when they come fuck with me. And if niggas stay away, they stay away. I don't care because it won't change. If I go down to three people every time I have a live, I'll be great because I have three people that I know that rock with me because they like TH, and I ain't gonna get nothing. And like what you just said, anytime I shoot, make a video or do the food or do shit, the only people it's only a particular hater or some type of so-called beef that I have for it to get any type of thumbs down. I get thumbs down in the bad comment off of
See, that's what
people
you don't want,
just
but you can't
following
control
other
it.
people.
Yeah, that's what you don't want, but you can't control it. Like I said, that other dude that I was going out with, I mean, I'll be joking with him. Me and him are cool. It's just he be drinking or whatever. But now he's coming over my page because he was a fan of the other guy. You know what I'm saying? Now he comes to my page and wants to give me a
Right,
thumb down. I'm like, dude, get the fuck off my page. Go somewhere with that shit. Like, I never
right.
have thumb downs.
You said that one person, yeah, you don't deserve because then that's like roaches or anything else bad. Like that shit is spread. You don't want his one ad like half as it and then it just spread on and oh, we're gonna come over here. You don't need him to be over there.
I
You're
don't
already
exactly. I don't.
straight.
I don't need that. My page is built before them, so
Like
keep your ass over there.
I
And I
was
don't mind
going
watching, but if you come to try to mess up my channel, no.
no, bro.
But yeah, brother, man,
I
I gotta.
said look,
I'm glad I finally caught you live, man. I'm up early in the morning, about to head to this gym, get this morning
yeah,
workout in,
this
and hit these streets.
all right, man. I thank you for coming. I'm about to shut it down anyway as you go. I thank you for coming, man. I don't know. Like I said, my bro, new kids. I thank Karan Rami. I think Travel Squad. Like I said, you heard what he said. But he has a channel. It's dope. He be in different places. Never gonna tell you where it is until the video is over. But subscribe to his channel if you understand the rules of what he just asked you to do. And this is for the people on the replay and the people that's live. I think everybody up here that's showing the CBS I said that it's 9. I know it's 9,000. I thank y'all official for listening, working, busting your booty to get that money. I think everybody that came through, man, straight up. Oh, Mr. Ashton, Mr. International, that stepped in the room too. Travel Squad's here, International, aka TMZ, West Side. Again, like I always do, support my people, man. Mr. International. You gotta change
What's
that to
good,
make
West
it
Side?
it's West Side. You gotta put West Side TMZ. You gotta take that Mr. International out because when you come here or say you was up on my panel, then You need to make it say Westside TMZ all the time. I think everybody that came through the channel, you know what I'm saying, and showing love to me. We'll see who our president is in a few more hours, man. Everybody keep your head up, man. Put a smile on a stranger's face, man. Take care of yourself and be safe, man. I'll catch y'all
Buenos
on the
dias.
next one, man.
One.
Peace, man. Y'all so picture. Gotta get it right, baby. Got to